Yo, what's up? We're here again, finishing up Deus Ex today, perhaps. A playthrough that has been rather augmented. I actually like the augments that I got, other than like a couple, but investing fully into the health and bullet sponge one was absolutely worth it, along with the movement jump memes. That's also really fun. I'm gonna call you boy. What's up, Raptor? Welcome. Welcome to the
Hey,
Prox
what
Zone.
what is up, Prox Nation?
Prox Nation.
Yeah,
Prox Nation.
Prox
Playing some
Prox Nation, Prox
Deus
Army.
Ex. Deus Ex right now.
Yeah.
Uh, I didn't play that much more when you dipped, I think. I think
Oh yeah.
I'm at like a base or whatever, like an Area 51-esque base or some shit. Or maybe I'm at
Uh,
like a silo thing. I don't know.
uh,
But
okay, did you finish the gas station bit?
yeah, I did.
Okay, yeah. I think I know where you are. We're in the home
Yeah.
stretch. There's a couple more maps.
Yes.
Hey, Raptor.
Perhaps not a 10-hour stream this time.
Uh, probably not. Probably not that long.
Yeah. As I
It's
take my time
crazy.
and look at everything.
Yeah, it's crazy how much you you stream. I think this game took me the better part of like 2 weeks to finish, and you're just blasting through it in like 4 sessions.
Right. Yeah. And like I don't know, like it has been long as fuck. Like if this stream were 10 hours, it would be about like how many hours of gameplay do I have? I have 27 hours. So, that's a long time. Uh
I beat it in about 40.
yeah, so I'm gonna guess that this might be like a 5 or 6 hour meme on average, perhaps. I'm not sure. But yeah, hope y'all's week started good. Mine's has been kind of but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
My
whatever.
sleep's getting better, so
Yeah, I
that's
think
good.
I've kind of fucked my sleep schedule a little bit, so I'm gonna fix it probably this week and get some
Hmm.
more writing done. I haven't gotten like a crazy amount done yesterday or today because of unrelated uh stressful matters that it's like okay, I can't really set this aside. Gotta, you know,
Yeah.
it's work related bullshit basically. Uh, but anyway, yeah. I'm just gonna start this shit up. Wait, not through Steam. Hold on. Let me always take a couple of measures before I start this shit since it's a display capture. All right. Yes. Thick. Uh, let me bring it up. So, what have you been up to, Taigen?
Well, honestly, just kind of my regular rigmarole. I have been getting a lot of footage the last 2 days for the upcoming video.
Noise.
I am 60% of the way through, I think, through the footage that I want. It's like a multi-game video. Gonna look at a couple different games. Um, and I don't know, it's been fun just kind of just recording. It's very old games from like the early 2000s, so I was very paranoid about OBS screwing up and just not recording stuff, because when you're switching aspect ratios and like this game uses DirectX 5,
Yeah.
it's like uh-oh, but it's actually been very smooth. I was expecting to have to
Wait,
re-record
fuck.
stuff. So far I haven't had to.
Whoops. Uh.
Your end?
Yeah, no, I'm being an idiot and accidentally trying to launch the game again, even though the game is open. I'm so used to just opening Steam and being like, okay, launch the game. Like, no, for the love of God, I should not use Steam. I just use the shortcut just to be safe.
Okay.
But yeah, here we are. You see it?
I see it.
And hear it? Okay. Cool. Here
Missile
we go.
silo, right. Ah, this level, yeah.
I'm gonna do a meme immediately.
I remember this one being a little smaller.
Does he know? Yes, he does. Cool.
JC Denton had an aneurysm.
Yeah. Immediate aneurysm.
I think about that sometimes with, I don't know, whenever I'm just reloading a lot in a game, like you think about this whole game hinges on the main character surviving through absolutely everything. So when you see them just get like exploded 20 times in a row, you're like, what if a movie was just like that?
Yeah.
It's like, sorry guys, Luke Skywalker's fucking dead. He got clipped by a stormtrooper.
For real. I think about that too. Alright,
Not a
whatever, I'm
lot
just gonna shoot him.
Not a lot of things are willing to kill the protagonist,
Yeah.
which I think is a bummer.
Sick. No sniper, no dogs. Well, on that side. Yeah, thought going that way. Oh hell yeah, it's like the Matrix-esque lobby music type shit. At least that's what I called it first
A little
time.
groovy.
They just die from a trank, which is kind of weird.
You could probably... I could see an animal like a dog getting killed if you shot like a horse tranquilizer into it.
I mean,
I
yeah,
can see
there's
that
probably an
not being
amount
made.
of trank meme that could do it, maybe. I don't even know how tranquilizer works. I know it's some kind of chemical compound, whatever the fuck, that forces its way into your like muscles or some shit.
Do tranquilizer darts work? Or tranquilizers in general? Blocking the neurotransmitter dopamine in the brain.
His group to have exclusive access to the silo. Always trusting civilians. Look where that got us. Page knows what he's doing. My squad.
Oh, just immediate, huh?
Yeah, it seems like it just cuts off all of your dopamine, which causes some of those symptoms.
Okay, their guns are like epically powerful.
Yeah, might be worth it to grenade them, like gas grenade them or something.
Howard Strong. They want his group to have exclusive access to the silo. Always trusting civilians. Look where that got us. Page knows what he's doing. My squad eliminated the dangerous employees. 2 words, New York City. I'm not standing up for Simons. He was careless. So's Page. He hands over an entire operation to an opportunist like Howard Strong. I would watch what I say about Bob Page.
It's a different conversation.
Alright, I'm tanking it, I don't care. I learned from Lumina, you specifically have to hit them in the back to get like a one shot. Like not in the head, not in the legs, the ass, it has to be the back. Which head would make sense to me, but
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, whatever. On gate key.
Like, I remember this... Man, I remember this like last night. So I was walking back home a couple weeks ago, actually, and I was wearing my. Have you ever seen my trench coat?
No, actually.
I have a trench coat with a bunch of like crosses on it, like a pattern on it. I was walking back home wearing that one day, and while I'm walking down the street, this car drives past me in the opposite direction, and this guy leans out of the window, and he goes, "Morpheus!"
That's funny.
I was like, not even Neo? Morpheus is like I think Lawrence Fishburne.
I'm not black.
Yeah, he's like a big, bald black man. It's like the least me thing. me looking person. Just like the fact that his only frame of reference for someone in a trench coat was Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hack this. I don't know where the code is.
Yeah, you
I
got
don't even know
so
what it's
many
for.
multi-tools. You got a multitude of multi-tools.
Yes. God, that swing sound is so classic.
The perfect amount of stock sounding.
Yeah. I think I want to check out this like silo looking thing over here first. I'm guessing I don't have the key for this.
I think you gotta get that from somewhere, I believe. I don't quite remember.
Also, I guess Raptor's the only one who's tuned in right now. It's like a very slow start meme. People
It's like
got
a Tuesday.
yeah,
No.
kind of an awkward day, I suppose. Damn, I missed. I was banking on that hitting and then me getting out of the view.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Oh fuck.
Stay in the area. That's the one. Okay, drop it.
He just downs. He just chugs like 5 sodas while in hiding.
Stop! Oh shit, that's not good. How about I circle around you and hit you in the back? How do you like that?
Taking fire here.
Oh god, I don't want to get shot by that damn mech. Can you just come over here for it? Okay, you know what? I'm tired of you. Okay, whatever. Little brute force, no big deal.
Here you go, caveman mode.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly save there. Oh, this is just the storage thing. Oops. Oh wait, hold on. I've probably been looting those guys. Ow, stop. Oh god, I went way too far. Wow, I went way further than I imagined. Wow. Oh god, why? Oh my fucking Jesus, I'm so tired of these guys. I don't have very many EMPs. I don't care, fuck them. Okay. That is a really expensive multi-tool keypad meme. There's also this. $25 door strength and I still can't break it? That sucks.
I'm not sure what determines that.
Honestly, I don't know either. I thought it was door strength number.
Oh, it destroys only the door.
Yeah. Thanks, B. Come on, please. Thank God. Ladders kill me, man. I can't in this game. Sometimes it's like, okay, yeah, it's cool. It's easy, but other times it's like, you're not going anywhere, bud.
I don't think you really want this ladder. Prove it to me.
Yeah, the ladder's like concerned with how loyal you are. What is this shit? Oh, silencer. Okay, no.
When was the last time you saved?
Yeah, I was just thinking about saving. I don't think I've gotten a code anywhere.
No.
It's kind of a bad time for me to check, but yeah, whatever.
You technically could. You could reload and level it up.
Yeah, fuck it. Wonder how much this does now. I think it did 25, now it might do 40. I don't know.
Well, that dropped down to 2. Nice.
Yeah, 40. Oh my god, another door. Well, the skill's coming in handy.
The difference between 2 and 3 multi-tools, I think it adds up.
Yeah. Like a whole nother door worth.
I love how immediate it is too.
Yeah, just boom, fucking JC Denton death sound. Oh!
You have to look them all out now.
Yeah, just lure everybody out for like 20 minutes. Alright. Oh, fug.
Yeah, man.
Oh, kills. I can't believe that worked.
Hey, he's single, ladies.
Ooh. Anyway, what the fuck? Wait, so that I can... Yeah, whatever. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a guy in here.
Why are you locked in the bathroom? Closest thing we have to a jail cell. And
Why are you?
I found out about Howard Strong. He's the reason we're about to nuke Vandenberg. Who's Strong? You won't believe me. Go ahead. He's an agent for a secret high-level conspiracy called Majestic 12. Interesting. I'm not crazy. The guys in the black uniforms aren't U.S. soldiers. Ever since they got here, Strong's been in charge. I didn't call you crazy. I'm
Funny.
staying right here.
Interesting, yeah. Tell me all about this Majestic 12. Staying right there and not letting me potentially, Okay. Do this stuff. Yeah. If you log into the security launch computers and lock them up behind some hard ice, there's little chance that any of the other team members could interfere now. Feel free to dispose of the survivors, though Simons wanted at least one left alive for interrogation. New login is Elder and the password is Armageddon. Oh, I could have, like, avoided that door entirely.
This guy up here.
Sick. But yeah, low-tech, full low-tech sword is insane. Like, there's like almost nothing. Like, Walton Simons went down in like 2 hits or some shit.
Oh, you already fought him, right?
Yeah. Damn, we're gonna bomb Area 51? That's fucking nutty. Holy shit.
I've always dreamed of nuking Area 51.
Yeah.
When I played this game, I think,
Now use the terminal at the side of the room to reprogram the missile.
I think I just ended up, like, when I fought Simons, I think I just ran around till he lost aggro on me and started walking around, and I just kind of snuck up behind him and just hacked him to death with the dragon's tooth.
That's funny as fuck.
I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll do that. You know, we're in a very small, tiny little room. And he just started slowly walking towards a wall.
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
Oh, this program toward fucking. Oh man.
Make sure no one interferes with this launch.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you went an interesting route.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you too.
I think you're going the right way. I also can't see anything.
Sounds like a bunch of basically just robots in here. Dude, boy. What the fuck? What? Wow. Alright. I don't know how
Okay.
far I even fell.
Oh, your legs are all fucked up.
Jesus.
There's a repair bot right there, so yeah, abuse it.
I kind of am just curious of other routes. I don't know if I'm like actually timed right now.
I don't think so. I feel like it would tell you. I don't know if there's ever a moment in this game where you're literally on timer. That's what that is.
Did you ever check out any mods for this game that like kind of like changed it up or tried to do like way more remake type stuff?
No, I've never really been into mods, actually. I usually just play a game once, and then barring any kind of like... when I say mods, I mean like actual content
Overhaul.
changing mods. I've mostly just, when I have played with them, it's always just been oh god. Stuff to like do bug fixes and stuff like this. I don't know how I would have gotten as far as I did in New Vegas if it wasn't for that.
Oh, he blew himself up, well, and me, but... Oh my god, literal just suicide. Homeboy, I should just let him blow himself up.
Yeah, just let him throw it. Oh, it he throws it too low. That's so funny. It just knocks him outside his thing.
And we're a mile underground. Time for Plan C. Rocket's about to launch. I'll meet you topside.
It was like time for Plan M. Well, how many? Wait, what the fuck? How many plans you been through?
Hey, yo. Oh shit, I didn't mean it. Okay. Hold on, so 3 is the bot, and then 6... and wait, fuck.
6 is the
Alright,
top.
god damn it. 6 is the top, so I need 5. There's no numbers, like, on the wall, so... Okay, I need 4. Full regeneration is pretty insane.
Yeah. I like it. I like the aspect of the game letting you eventually get to a point where you kind of break it.
Yeah. I'm just curious as to what's down here. If it's hazardous bullshit with nothing, I'm just gonna... I'm for that as well. Like when I was a DM for like D&D memes, I kind of encouraged some moments that were like completely just busted, because I know how fun it is to, like, have those moments and like have the potential to one-shot a boss in the most ridiculous way possible. He rolled so high his head just exploded. There you go.
Page will be weakened. This is our chance.
His head just did that.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. There's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
How's the chopper sound? Get rid of that rattle.
Still there, but it's just a loose casing or something. That mechanic of Everett's was kind of a flunky. Why?
We're going to Area 51.
Alone? Don't you think we should regroup first?
I'm going after Bob Page.
Did you do the? Oh, did you do the ocean lab already?
Yeah, I didn't really like that part that much.
Oh, okay. I thought that was after this. Okay, Area 51.
So is it like a nuke hell here? I guess not.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower. GC, got a problem. Somebody planted a bomb.
No, I knew it! No! And then he fucking killed me. What an ass.
Let's get out. Alone?
Yeah.
I knew they were gonna kill him at some point. God damn it.
Do you want like a kind of? It's not really a spoiler because it's way back when that originally happened.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower. GC, got a problem. Somebody planted a bomb. I don't believe it. JC, we lost Jock. All systems were operating normally on that chopper. It must have been a bomb planted by an MJ-12 saboteur.
Or by fucking Illuminati. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever,
So
it
that
was
mechanic, they remember that shifty mechanic guy?
Yeah.
You could have just like killed him or something.
Would that have changed anything?
Yeah, it prevents that from happening.
Wow. That's kind of nuts.
I found that out because that happened to me too. I found that out afterwards and I was like, fuck, I knew it!
Yeah, that guy was, like, pretty
He's
sketch.
obviously weird.
Yeah.
His name is Odd Mechanic.
Right. They're guarding the rat.
No one gets in this rat.
Take care of that sniper. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're good. Fuck.
Here's a satellite image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Be right back for a second.
Okay. Alright. I don't know if there's anyone actually in the chat right now. I saw a raptor earlier, but it's been quiet so far. So yeah, this is the last level of the game. It's very long, but this is the last level. It's like a mega level. So I'm excited. I totally thought he when he said he didn't do much. I remember the ocean lab taking me quite a while. There's a couple of sections where you kind of have to walk right under sniper fire, and there isn't that much choice that you get. So being unrealistic, that took a while for me. I remember that. Yeah, that is one part. He said he didn't like it too much. It is a little cramped and mazy, and there's a lot of different areas and sections to it. I think the game I think this game does really well when there's the best parts, in my opinion, are when there's one location that you have to. There's like 5 ways to get into, and that kind of a thing, and that it's intricate once you're inside. It gets a little more tedious when you're. The more labyrinthine it gets, the more tedious it gets, I think.
What exactly?
I was saying that the more labyrinthine this, because you mentioned you didn't like the ocean lab very much, and I was saying that the more, in my opinion, the more labyrinthine the game gets, the more tedious.
For sure. Like Catacombs kind of suck. Ocean Lab kind of sucked. There's a lot of water at the Ocean Lab, and I don't really like swimming in this game too much.
Yeah, I remember those sections where you're kind of forced to walk under like sniper fire.
Motherfucker, I couldn't reach the fucking bomb to turn it off. Like, it was. Oh my god. Son of a bitch, sniper. I really wish Enter the Matrix was more like this game. Just like very more immersive, like choice-driven type shit, and not just like a linear fucking
for a
meme
Matrix
fest.
game.
Yeah. God fucking damn it. Okay. So it's
Do you
like
think that's
Halo
part
2.
Yeah. Do you think that's part of it, that one of the reasons it doesn't is so I'm just spitballing here. Tell me if this sounds accurate. Did the Matrix games focus more on trying to be like a movie than trying to be like the Matrix? Like the idea of the Matrix?
I feel like
they're
that
more
is part
cinematic.
of it. Or like one aspect of
Here's a
it.
satellite image of the
Okay,
damage from
makes
the missile.
sense.
Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Wait, so the virus can be like... The virus is a
Yeah.
kill switch?
Yeah, there's an implication in the game that JC and Paul's augments are themselves related to the virus. And that's why when they throw the kill switch, it's not just like immediate, it isn't just like the kill phrases that the cyborgs have where they just explode. They just get kind of like sick, and it takes like about 3 days, and they have these sort of flu symptoms.
Right.
There's implications that it's actually them contracting the gray death that's just been in their cells the whole time.
I didn't even look at this image. Or this one. Very weird looking contraption.
Ioffi trap.
And
And
of course
the
you
sorting.
can't forget the I/O port.
Yeah, the headphone jack.
You can tell that's a solenoid. I knew that was some kind of coil. Magnetism memes. I'm just gonna open this, fuck it. I kinda wanna check the hangar down there, but let's see what's down here for a second. Grab that one. That's such weird engine level quirky edge case bullshit that you can easily grab something above you, but when it's below you, it's more difficult. It's as if it's like I can kind of maybe understand why, because of the height of the actual player camera versus like off of the floor versus like above the player camera. Because the player camera is probably like in JC's upper chest, so there's more units below the camera than there are above, like when you're reaching this high versus reaching this low, maybe. Like, reaching lower is typically a further reach perhaps, but that's just like a fucking theory, a game theory. I want to pick this fucking asshole up, throw him off.
No killing, no lethality.
He'll be fine. See more MJ12 shit. They just straight up took over Area 51, wow.
Yeah, they run everything.
It is interesting seeing the conspiracies kind of unravel.
Oh, you mean the world government stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, we said it before, but the amount of stuff that's in this game, for a game that came out and was developed pre-9/11, like direct references to actual secret societies and families and stuff like that, was like, you had to be into stuff.
Yeah.
You had to be into stuff to know about any of this.
Like, this is like tiny forum talk material that they just kind of made like a big ass like game.
Yeah, you gotta pick up some like obscure book and like that.
I can't ball that hard, damn. Oh!
And also, I mean, just like the fucking playing the game when I did, with the like, oh my god, it's the COVID conspiracy, like,
yeah,
almost verbatim, with like the vaccine and everything.
Right. And like conspiring with the government, like emergency people to like, you know, make some money and have control, and yeah, it's just all
ration the vaccine.
Man. I want to check this out now.
And just them revealing that all these organizations, which seem totally disparate, are actually connected to basically the same group of people.
Yeah. A big web. That was not worth it. Oh, a computer though. Hold up. What do you think, Raptor, about the conspiracies?
What's your favorite conspiracy?
I don't know what mine would be. I mean, like the 9/11 ones are very interesting.
My favorite is mud flooding.
What is that?
Mud flooding is the theory that... How do I even describe this? Mud flooding is the theory that over time there's been a historical cover-up of certain advanced technologies that the world isn't ready for, and it's been performed via coming in and flooding certain buildings with mud so that they sink, well, on the outside. Like how there's a bunch of buildings, especially in Europe, where they have like levels on. They have multiple levels. I mean, fuck. Isn't there in Germany or something? There's like an entire city that's underground.
I didn't
It's
know
just
that.
just under the earth, and it like this whole network. Also in, I want to say, Massachusetts or something, like an entire network of tunnels and buildings and stuff that's just under the ground. It's really odd. So the theory is that it's part of some kind of big cover-up. You get into like Nikola Tesla free energy stuff that was hidden, things were hidden and then taken away and flooded.
Yeah, like there's also like a big conspiracy like relating to Tesla and Edison, and how Edison wanted to capitalize on energy rather than having free, very intuitive, innovative energy. Like Edison wasn't responsible for a whole lot other than the, you know, capitalizing of energy.
Yeah.
It's like the theory.
They're called like the Tesla towers, which are these, it's not like Tesla coils. It's a different thing. They're called Tesla towers, which were these like theoretical towers that could pull energy from the air.
Yeah, I've seen like, I think mock-ups of what people think of it or something, or like drawings, some shit like that.
It's potential like free infinite energy or something, which is like probably pseudoscience, but
yeah, I would be
idea is-
very interested to know the science, because it sounds bullshit from a first like hearing it. Like you don't just create energy, like it comes from something.
Nature's a closed system.
Like as soon as physicians, or well, not physicians, but physics people, like doctors, can figure out a way to generate energy, yeah, that will be like the biggest discovery ever. Because, you know, potential energy, kinetic energy, there's always like a transfer from something to something, states of matter from something to something. It doesn't just like, it's not just fizzled into the you know, air, you know, like it just comes from nowhere. Anyway, yeah.
I think probably the closest would just be like nuclear fission. Sorry, fusion. Fission's what we use right now. Which like fusion and fusion reactors would be crazy, but I don't think that's done yet. I think that's the most realistic one at this point. I think it's probably possible.
I'm not too familiar with nuclear energy.
So basically, when you're talking about energy from messing with atoms, you can either fission, which is ripping them apart, which is like how an atom bomb works, and then fusion, which is connecting them. And both of them generate tremendous amounts of energy. However, fusion generates just as much, maybe more, and also creates no waste. So it's like super hyper efficient clean energy for extremely cheap.
And this is fission, right? Or are you saying fusion?
Fusion.
Oh, fusion.
So
right.
combining them, the constructed fission is what we use now.
Yeah. People are super fucking terrified of nuclear energy because of the few disasters that have happened.
Yeah. And once you look at all those, like Fukushima, that was every single nuclear meltdown that's happened, or like Chernobyl has all been because of plants that were really not up to code.
Yeah.
Fukushima's from like the 60s.
This ventilation shaft will take you down into the bunker, but watch out for the fan blades. Jump! You can make it!
Do it, asshole.
That's so fucking funny. Do it! That's like me against like, yeah, fucking Bender.
Do a flip, JC.
Do a flip! Oh, hey.
What's up, dude? Yeah. And Fukushima was also specifically like, well, there was an earthquake and then a tsunami, and also the thing wasn't up to code. The whole plant.
Right.
Relax. I'm not from Majestic 12.
Who?
The guys who've been shooting people. I was under the impression that they ran this facility.
Oh no, I've seen them underground.
Oh no.
I've heard rumors, but I didn't really think...
More of it's true than you would believe. I'm here to stop them. Can you help me get inside the bunker?
You must be crazy.
I'm going after their leader, Bob Page. Can you help me or not?
Well, yeah, sure. If you want to open the blast door, the security terminal is at the top of the control tower. The login is A51, password XX15YZ.
I already got it open, but thanks.
Nice. So there's that blast door, but there's also this fan that I'm kind of interested in.
Yeah, a couple different entry points. I think it's so funny that the ultimate villain of this game is named Bob Page.
Why is that name particularly funny?
Just because it's so bland.
Yeah.
It isn't like my name is Orphelius.
Vanderschmoo.
Yeah, Vandersmith or something. My name's Bob Page. Like, he sounds like he works at a grocery store. Sounds like he's a regional manager.
Yeah, that looked fine to me. These hitboxes must be, man, that's kind of a rough.
I think you can blow it up.
Yeah, you know what? That seems way more reasonable than this shit. Okay.
That work? Or... I guess not.
Motherfucker. I love that. I think that's so funny to me. Oh my god. There's gotta be a way to like turn this off or something. What? It was that simple? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I fucking remember it was destructible. I didn't realize it was just, you just smack it.
Yeah. Like, here, use your baton, dummy. Like, what?
Explosives?
Nah.
Child's play. Ooh. Lucky for JC. There's water at the end of that. Also that I guess there's no surface tension.
Surface tension and...
Yeah. I was just thinking about that the other day, that the Fast and Furious takes place in a world that is exactly like our own, except surface tension doesn't exist.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you hit water at that speed, it's basically like hitting concrete.
Yeah, basically. It's practically solid.
Yeah. I mean, I'd take my chances with water over concrete, but I wouldn't expect to live.
If it's rushing water, I think that's different. But if it's basically still, you're for a ride. Well, not much of a ride. That's why I've always heard when you do it, you gotta position your body when you're going down like a missile. You gotta be like an arrow, so that you can minimize whatever damage you take by just piercing the water as quickly as possible within like the first millisecond. It'll still probably hurt, but you'll hopefully not break a bone.
Break your legs, maybe, but you'll live.
Holy shit, there's this awful video of these people hanging out by a bridge where people would do like bungee jumping and stuff.
Yeah.
Down into the, there's like water below and all that. And this fuckhead just pushes her friend off of the bridge.
Right.
And her friend broke like all of her bones.
Jesus Christ.
Oh gee, I didn't realize that would happen.
Yeah, it was an oopsie daisy, Your Honor.
Your Honor, my client did it for the Vine.
Yeah.
I was thinking on Vine the other day. Because of the whole Threads thing. And I was thinking about how much better, you know, for as much as you can fault Facebook for, Facebook and Twitter had a lot of very similar impasses, and Facebook made the better decisions at most of them. Like when Facebook bought Instagram, that was like the equivalent in my mind of when Twitter bought Vine, but Twitter just killed it. Like, it's kind of crazy how bad Twitter is at managing and owning things.
Yeah.
Like they never even ran ads on Vine. Isn't that crazy?
Wow, I didn't know that. I remember
Yeah,
when
they
it was first becoming popular.
Oh yeah, it was like inescapable in like middle school.
Yeah.
You could not. I didn't use it, but you could not escape it. It shaped culture.
Right. Damn it.
Good work. You've reached the bunker. Page has extensive defenses throughout sectors 2 and 3, so proceed with caution. We think Page himself has pulled back to
I like the 50s diner checkerboard name.
Page is further down.
Yeah, you
Find
better
the
get
elevator.
served.
The primary objective is to kill Page, JC.
Oh, this room. This is the quick save room. Oh wow, you just jumped over it. Okay, cool.
That looks suspect though, those like hatches there. I kinda wanna know. Oh, come on, they look like they're supposed to be something.
Step over the wires. Step over the wires if you want to see.
Oh. Oh, they're fucking... I didn't realize...
Yeah.
For some reason I thought you were,
They let,
yeah.
Yeah, no. They let stuff out.
I'm always pleased to see one of my experiments
We lost Jock.
I saw the explosion. My deepest apologies. It was the mechanic on my helipad. He was a spy. He murdered my real mechanic and planted a bomb on the chopper.
I can't believe
Because I
it.
saw the guy laying on the ground.
One mistake and Jock's dead.
I was like,
I
is he
told
just...
Tanway to
yeah.
take care of the mechanic, if that's any consolation. But you and I had better discuss Paige.
How much further?
Not far. You will reach Paige. I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios the power station. They can be made to service.
Us?
You and me, JC. We'll rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Paige's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Paige. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
You have a choice.
Yeah. So Everett wants you to just preserve Area 51 because it's useful.
Tracer wants the opposite.
Yeah.
I won't spoil what I want to choose, but it's an interesting, interesting choice.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some, yeah, it's, yeah, just keep playing that one. The babies.
Oh yes. Glorious babies.
There's a valve back there that you can.
Oh fuck. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't have to. Yeah. Oh, I listened to that industrial song you sent me.
Oh yeah,
The
from
other day.
ChemLab.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, very underrated, interesting band. We really have only like 2 big albums that are like were like somewhat popular, I guess.
In what time?
Well, Burnout at the Hydrogen Bar was 1993, and
Ooh.
East Side Militia was 1999.
Wow, that's a long time between albums.
Yeah. I don't know how to approach this guy without like jumping. I guess I could just shoot him, whatever.
It's always interesting when there's a band that has like 2 albums.
Oh yeah,
Both
metal
really
bands,
good.
that happens all the time. It's like,
FSOB.
whoa. Okay, he just shot me like through that little crack. That's fucking nuts. But yeah, there are metal bands that come out with like one insane album and then you never hear from them again. And it's like, what? The fuck? Like, it's happened to so many.
I think, thankfully, most of the artists I like at least have a couple albums where they release stuff consistently across quite a bit of time.
Yeah.
Even if I wish they had more.
That song, the action part of it, definitely sounds like some like Wipeout, like PlayStation ass music.
Yeah, the super. I don't know what kind of drum. Is that like jungle drums?
Yeah, it's kind of like a trancey, like jungle type meme happening. Oh fuck, wrong weapon. Hey, give me a sec.
Yeah, there's some really cool musical styles in this game.
90s, that's some of the best shit for me personally.
I'm the same. I think I've mentioned this to you before, but I think it's so. It's not even intentional. It's just I feel like so much of my favorite stuff is from or started in the 90s. Like favorite bands, favorite games and game genres.
Yeah.
So much of it is tied to the 90s. Hey, Lumini.
Same here. What up, Lumini? Welcome back, brother. For the Deus Ex, the Deus Ex. Sex that's due.
We're claiming our due sex.
That's the whole point of the game.
Yeah, our government
Age.
mandated girlfriends.
Paige, where's my mandated goth GF? You said she'd be here.
I remember asking my fucking... No, it wasn't me. It was someone else in my class. Suggesting the idea of like a government mandated girlfriend to, I think, our theology teacher in senior year. He was cool. Like he wasn't... he was mainly like a philosophy teacher, really, but he had a great... Like, how would you implement that? How would you... Why do you think you have this... Just...
That's pretty funny.
Does he was going all philosophy on it, which was funny. He was great.
I would do the same thing, honestly. If I were a teacher, I'd ask them so many questions.
Yeah. Take it seriously and interrogate them over it.
Yeah, because like... With teenagers, like, I don't know, if you let them have the floor, they'll, like, talk themselves into, like, something...
You're so right. Yeah.
Interesting or something, like, really funny or stupid. Like, it's just always entertaining to me.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, if someone is, like, really dumb, it's like the Channel 5 strategy.
Yeah.
If someone's really dumb, you just have to let them... You don't have to do anything.
Just let them talk.
Besides ask a couple questions and just let them explain themselves.
You'll get gold.
Yeah. If someone's like smart with dumb ideas, I don't know if that makes sense, but there is a type of person who can articulate themselves in a way that makes whatever they say sound appealing. And that person you actually have to engage. But there's so many people who just like, yeah, well, if you do, like, you can see the logic breaking down like behind their eyes.
Right. I mean, I know what you mean with the smart with dumb ideas thing. Like, I have a couple of friends like that who are, like, really, really talented at programming, but, like, as soon as they get into concepts, it's like, what? Why?
Is that a programming thing? Concepts?
Like, I mean, more
Or-
design-related things, I suppose, when it comes to, not, like, the system, but, like, I don't know, like imagine being a programmer and being able to create this really cool system, but like
Yeah.
not having like a purpose for it. It's just like,
Yeah, no
I don't know,
application.
like it's, yeah. Sometimes I think a bit backwards, like, hey, this is the application that's needed, and then we move on to like the system, versus the other way around, and see if it's even possible and whatnot. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit. Yeah, just immediately, just like, huh? Hey, just let me, don't worry. Just let me do my thing. Don't worry. Oh, hey, just where I needed to be after being shot.
I want to say there's codes for the stuff that has items for these little cells that have items in them. What? You're just hanging out? You napping? Is he like the company dog?
Yeah. Love how he like tracks me.
Yeah, you know, like the shop's cat.
Yeah,
just hangs
Petco.
around. Yeah, goes in and out.
Yeah, we're actually at a Petco.
Yeah. I was thinking about how, like, you know, the gas station's got a cat that goes in and out.
Yeah, the bodega.
Yeah. Kind of thing. I was hearing about these record heat waves. Have you guys been getting those?
I haven't been like outside enough to really tell. I mean, it's hot as fuck, but I don't know if it's like record.
We've been weirdly cool up here in the northern California. Like, honestly, kind of chilly the last couple days.
Interesting. Oh god.
Yeah, so I was just, you know, hey, it's good on my end.
Somehow he is still alive. Lucky man.
Unconscious. Like, dude, I had the worst dream.
I swung at him and like immediately 180'd.
Oh. 0169.
They're always balling in here.
Yeah, what do they do with that? I want to say Duke 3D had like the first 3D the pool ball table.
How about this is like, oh, well, it's dead. It's like actually playable.
Yeah. What annoys me is when they make a pool ball table that's like fully playable, but that you don't have like an achievement or anything for for winning the game. Just put like a little, even if there was just like a little fanfare, or they spit out a little item. I think that would be fun.
Guessing this isn't correct. Damn it.
No, you didn't hit the right. You didn't hit 9.
0169?
You hit the pound sign.
Oh.
Sector 3X. That's nice.
Epic.
Pussy had me floating.
Who says that? Like,
That's a Kanye song.
oh my god, of course it is.
I don't even remember what it's called. Oh, it's I'm back up my coma. It's that one. There was a meme of like mashing up a bunch of clips from different things to that song. And there's a really good Tekken one, funny enough.
What's in there? Multi-tool, yeah.
I like how he stands up.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, hey dude, what's your deal?
Yeah. What you looking at?
You want this? You want this?
Those things fucking hurt if they spit on you. Alright, I need to see if this is the one. Generation Energy Shield, god damn it.
Which one were you looking for?
The one that could potentially swap out this one.
Synthetic heart.
I want the other one that reduces energy consumption. Because I like never use a skill that's not like already fully leveled up. So it's kind of not doing anything, I don't think. I don't want to try out some of these guns, but I'll probably do that on a next playthrough when I'm more lethal. I'm like the can't swap augmentations. Oh, fucking damn, that sucks. I got most of the good ones that I think were like good choices though. Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I don't think you'll need swimming again, so don't bother. It's like 4 or 5 spots in the game where swimming's really good, but it's like a weirdly specialized skill.
Yeah.
There's the repair bot. If you want to top off.
I'm actually really curious about something.
We.
Fuck, hold on. Oh, come on, I pressed space. Fuck off.
Get your answer. Oh. That's really close.
Yeah. I don't know, it's probably not possible. Damn.
You can multiply the effect of the speed augmentation.
Oh yeah, by save and loading. There's probably nothing over there, though. It's probably just a dead end meme. I mean, I imagine it would be. It's like it's without a bug. It's like impossible to get over there, I think. Or maybe it is possible. Maybe.
Enable it, then go to menu, game options, and then exit menu. Oh, so turn on the speed augmentation, go to menu, game options, then leave the menu.
I don't think I want to do the bug right now because I don't want it to like stick, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
When I'm like playing the rest of the game. But yeah, I'll try it out in like future runs.
Do what you think's right, JC. Only listen to your own conscience.
It's really good advice. All is a real one for that.
There's so many cool characters in this game.
Yeah.
That you didn't know your mom and dad tried to protest when we put you in training. They love their little boy JC, and that's why they're dead. I'm sending up the man who did the job.
Kill my mom!
You fucker.
I like how it's not even like a main character or anything, it's just like some guy.
Yeah. Oh, one of them died. Ain't my fault. Fuck him. Always want to see if the other button goes anywhere.
Looks like you're bleeding, Denton, and those were only the grunts. This is going to be easy.
I just healed myself, dick.
We can get you into Sector 3, but no further. Page is in a separate area with his own security grid.
Everett says you want me to destroy Area 51.
I intercepted his communication. JC, he is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to power. Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
In other words, yes. You want me to blow the facility up. Why? It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area 51 the central hub for all electronics communications. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited abilities to censor and control all forms of media.
If we destroy the Aquinas hub, we'll take down the global network.
Exactly. They dug their own grave, JC. We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
I don't know. Sounds like overkill.
As long as technology has a global reach, someone will have the world in the palm of his hand. If not Bob Page, then Everett, Dowd.
Another Stone Age would hardly be an improvement.
Not so drastic. A dark age, an age of city-states, craftsmen, government on a scale comprehensible to its citizens.
I'll think about it.
Savage has a map of Sector 3 from when he worked down there. I'm transmitting now. Use it to find your way to Page's complex in Sector 4. Then find the coolant control room, which should be at the northwest corner of Sector 4. Cut off the coolant to the reactors, then go to the reactor lab. I will tell you how to trigger an explosion.
So are there 2 characters named Savage? Because I just killed a guy named Savage who was a bad guy.
Did you?
I believe so. Or was it...
the guy at the silo?
Uh-huh.
No,
his
that
name
was
was
Strong.
Savage.
That's
Oh, Strong. Edward Strong. Okay. Savage
Savage
is...
was the guy who was X-51.
Yeah, the science guy, yeah.
Yeah, guy at Vandenberg.
Yeah, so this would take out, like, global communications. That's crazy. It would be like a dark age.
Does that change your thoughts at all on what you might do?
I don't know.
A corpse, yes. You feel something. I must know what you're feeling.
Not a fucking sniper. You're gonna hurt someone with that. Stop.
I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
It was a big alligator monster.
Okay, you're getting body blocked. They released the alligator, the Florida gator. Yeah, if they just hired some Florida men, I think JC would be dead.
I will now explain why you have been allowed to reach Sector 3. Come to the Aquinas hub. Until you have received my instructions, I will not open the blast doors to Sector 4.
Oh god, this motherfucker has its own thing he wants me to do, maybe. Oh boy.
JC Denton is like the Florida man of video game protagonists.
Yeah, honestly. The more I think about it, it's just straight arrow. It's just like I gotta do it. His methods are kind of beyond people's understanding. In a way. Oh fuck.
My gator is augmented.
He just shot out my legs. Holy shit.
Remember the briefing.
Thank God they're not using flamethrowers. That shit would be my kryptonite. Area 51, Bravo 13. Closes locker code.
225. Yeah, did you use the flares at all?
No.
Yeah, those are like instant draw attention, like beacons for guards.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I used those a lot when I played.
What? What the fuck?
Huh? Oh.
Dude, look at
no.
that.
What? Oh. oh, we're getting into this stuff. Remember, we're at Area 51 procs.
Dude. Oh my god. And they're just like chilling. They don't like give a shit.
Yeah, they're just fucking. Wasn't there like an ancient ass meme from like 7 or 8 years ago about like gray aliens smoking blunts or something?
I don't know.
Am I making that up? Our monkey friends are transgender.
I didn't use Aqua Lung a single time. Fuck it, I'll do the eyes one then, I guess. Haven't really used that one either. I'm gonna guess this isn't it. I scroll down, it like fucking just like shoots down sometimes. Yeah, I'm guessing this ain't it either. No. Damn it.
Yeah, you might. I think you need to like do some other stuff before you can get that.
Your venomous Mountain Dew to yourself.
I remember reading one time that the water at like a nuclear coolant chamber isn't technically so radioactive that it'll kill you instantly. And someone's like intense urge to go swim in it.
Yeah, like in CSGO's nuke, you can see like a blue kind of like water meme under there, and I'm sure that's gotten a lot of people thinking like, oh, I'm gonna swim in that.
The Baja Blast.
Yeah, the Baja Blast chamber.
That's what they call the fucking The atom bomb. The blast.
That's pretty funny. Alright, I guess we're going into the reactor lab.
These are the antimatter reactors. Two giant bombs waiting to blow.
There they are.
First,
Oh my god, they run like monkeys. Holy shit.
shut down the coolant.
I kinda don't want to kill them.
Watch out for the escape rays down below.
What?
Super radioactive.
Alright, I'm killing him.
These are the antimatter reactors. Two giant bombs waiting to blow. But first you will have to go to Sector 4 to shut down the coolant. Watch out for the escaped Greys down below.
They still there?
Who?
The Greys. They're right outside by the reactors.
You mean space
Scaring the
aliens?
shit out of me.
We lost power when the missile hit. The cages, they came unlocked.
You have a pretty clean shot at the surface if you leave now.
No, not until I see troops. How'd you get back here? This area is restricted.
I was thinking about firing up the reactors.
Good one. Even the Seraphic 8X guys say the reaction's too unstable. They only bring it up to run tests.
Alien technology?
And that's what they say, but I think it's a lie. The Greys are just clones. They say from cells they got at Roswell, but how do we know? They could have just engineered monkeys to not have any hair.
Can the Greys run the reactors?
Ha! They're monkeys. That's the thing.
We're gonna get
Maybe
the
they have
monkeys to
super
work
brains,
the
but they don't know anything
reactor.
about any alien civilization because they grew up in cages. Never been to Sector 4 myself, but they locked the blast doors because they're doing more than cloning down there. I found out one of the codes, 1038, but that turned out to be for the Aquinas hub here in Sector 3.
Ah.
I don't know. Maybe the Aquinas
You just
system
gave this
controls
code to
access,
us,
but I
Ranger.
haven't figured out how yet.
Thanks.
They're still out
So,
there.
in the last hour, the last 11th hour of the game, they throw in aliens and how not just that aliens could exist, but actually what if they're actually a conspiracy that the government created, and they never answer that. It's just a little thing they throw in here. Be like, wouldn't that be crazy? Oh my god.
I'll help this homeboy out and help him get out of here. Alright, alien. Oh god. I don't have a hazmat suit. Bug. Alright, quick. Ah, get off the cube! $1038, I think that's the code he just gave us. Stairwell blast door. You can like actually go down there. I'm curious. I'm really curious. Ow! It's hurting me in retaliation.
And your legs.
My leg! Oh god, erg. I'll just walk it off. I actually had to do research on, because of the video meme I'm doing, on how radioactive fuel rods are.
Oh, okay, yeah.
In a nuclear core, and I never got a straight answer. Like, it's a very weird question. I'd imagine insanely radioactive, because that is quite literally part of the process of, you know, the energy, you know.
Yeah, the nuke stick.
Yeah. I read that the developers thought it would be interesting if aliens were the cover-up for what was happening at Area 51 instead of the other way around. That's really interesting.
Yeah, that is funny. It's probably just like some funny idea they had. They're like, what if we just put the end of the game at Area 51? So we could sneak that in here. Like, this could be any military base thing. Any fictional place. Hence why the aliens are transgenic. Alright.
Oh, god damn it, I just used head kits for no reason. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I called it in my mind that there'd be a medbot in here. What if we kissed by the fuel rods? Alright, what's in here?
We're in the last stretch, so you can just kind of dump all your stuff.
I think I might have gotten the... Oh, I didn't realize I got this.
Aquinas control, Aquinas hub, so you're in
Yeah.
that little square area.
Oh god, that is a lot of shit. Wait, huh? Page. I brought up in a more supervised environment that his brother, C. Prox is not harmed. Yeah. I'd be very
Terminate the
interested.
parents.
Yeah.
Must be an old, what is it, like a 10, 15-year-old email then? Terminate
Yeah.
his parents?
All the way down, JC. Get to Page's compound and take him out. Everett and I will join you shortly.
Ah!
Bring back the old
I didn't know there was a gray behind me.
The prosperity of the last century. Giddy acquiescence. Justice, JC. Part of what? Back together.
There's a voice I haven't heard in years. Proof weak, as I would expect for the fall of the Illuminati, pining for its return. Either nostalgic or senile. Oh well, the old take comfort in delusions. No harm done.
There's a data queue, I think, by that engineer.
I read it. It was an image. Apparently.
Okay. Ah, Sector 4. Hey, Baron. JC, a bomb! Oh, I like how this area is just called Final. This is...
I don't think that code that Alex got me will work. Sure. Oh, hey.
Oh.
This is the explosive locker. Very nice. Yep, that's an explosive, alright.
You might be able to use that to take out that tank thing down there, the spider tank thing.
I just don't have a law rocket or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean the boxes.
Oh, yeah. Hold up.
Use some Crash Bandicoot.
Eat shit. Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey, nice.
Very interesting that you use 30-06 rifles in the future.
Not yet. No. I will not allow you to enter Sector 4 until you have received my instructions. You will come upstairs to that when it's up. You will listen to me.
I think I'll just hack this one. Okay, epic.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna limit yourself to using basically 2 weapons, 2 or 3 weapons this whole game,
Yeah.
you're like, well, what do we give the player? Ammo, like stronger ammo, I guess.
You know, I have like 50 billion bombs, so... Why did it just... Okay. Wow. I guess it impacted him and it just said, okay, it's an impact explosive now. I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Nice.
All I know is that my legs are gone.
Your legs are broken.
Please, man. I just need your help.
Just waiting.
Please.
Please.
It hurts.
JC, a bomb!
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, JC a bomb again, yeah. It goes to the same fucking place. Oh my god.
A bomb? A bomb.
Indeed.
I think that's just like a storage room.
Yeah. There might have been something over here. Guess not. You don't hear shit. A bomb question mark? Yeah, I blew my legs off earlier. Temporarily.
Yeah, patched up.
Closer. Yes. You will come to the integration unit at the top of the chamber. Come to me.
This is sketchy. I don't want to talk to this Helios bro if I don't have to, but I got fuck it. Let's hear what he has to say.
Luminite was quoting a scene from the game.
Oh. Oh fuck, I probably should have figured. I mean, the other toilet water was fine. My legs hurt.
Yeah, why did it hurt your legs? Right, Helios time.
Alright, what does this douche want? That's how you know it's a computer when there's like pulsing memes happening.
We'll go to Sector 4 and deactivate the uplink clocks. Yes. Then you will come back and we will integrate our systems.
I don't understand. What do you want? You're just a machine.
You are ready. I do not wish to wait for Bob Page. With human understanding and network access, you can administrate the world. Yes. Yes.
Rule the world? Why? Who gave you the directive? There must be a human being behind your ambition.
I should regulate human affairs precisely because I lack all ambition, whereas human beings are prey to it. Their history is a succession of inane squabbles, each one coming closer to total destruction.
In a society with democratic institutions, the struggle for power can be peaceful and constructive, a competition of ideologies. We just need to put our institutions back in order.
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realized how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system. Yes, an industrial age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
Without computing machines, they had to arrange themselves in crude structures that formalize decision-making, a highly imperfect, unstable solution. I'm a more advanced solution to the problem, a decision-making system that does not involve organic beings. I was directed to make the world safe and prosperous, and I will do that. You will give me the ability. We'll go to Sector 4 and find the Equinus router at the east end of Page's complex. Yes. You will deactivate the uplink clocks.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, it's kind of sketchy.
That's our third possible route now.
I figured.
Yeah, so those are the only three that it's going to ask of you.
No, Helios is mine. I will be the one to merge, the one to see and know everything, to rule, to rule everything.
Trust me. I will use the security bots to protect you. Our project will fail if I integrate
Leave them alone!
I like how JC just stops at philosophical debates with computers in this game.
Yeah.
He's open. He's kind of a weirdo. He'll talk to anything.
Yeah, honestly.
Dude, imagine handing JC like Clever Bot or something.
Holy fuck.
He'd just get so trapped. He would never stop talking. He would take it so seriously.
Yeah. Now he'll let me into Sector 4, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever the fuck that is.
That was where you were locked off from going, where that spider tank was.
Ah. Yeah, maybe there's nothing else back here. I think I might be done here.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure in like every ending you kill Bob Page. Like it's not.
Yeah.
It's just what you do afterwards and around that. I apologize, JC, but as an AI language model.
Yeah, like he'd fucking apologize and be like, yeah, I can't talk about that. What else would you like to talk about? And JC might be like, I don't have time for this.
Looking for Tracer Tom.
Yeah.
For some reason that line always stuck out to me, because I felt like I was going so long in the game looking for him. And you like never, you just hear his name. That's all you know about him for the longest time. And that you're looking for him.
Yeah, I guess I'll go back to that medbot. So the Aquina's, or Aquina's hub access is connected between 3 and 4.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, so I think that big bulkhead at the other end.
Yeah.
Yes, do not forget the big clocks.
Bob Page, what fucking speech you're gonna
They let
give
me through.
Oh.
I can't believe it. Paul, where are you? What do you mean, it? Helios. It's taken over Aquinas. Now it's everywhere. In Hong Kong, it already has power Majestic 12 never dreamed of. What's going on? The AI wants to merge with my brain or something. Does it really think it can take over the world? It's decided to replace human government. I don't know why. In Hong Kong, it ordered the police to remove all barricades from the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to the Luminous Path compound. And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights? I think everyone wants the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. I don't know what to think. They trust the AI. Almost no one complained when Helios cut power to the government buildings. A benevolent dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them. You have a tough choice, JC. If you defeat Page, the Illuminati will move in. They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world governments. They'll give people some freedom, but essentially it will be 20th century capitalism, a corporate elite protected by laws and tax codes. Or I listen to Tong and pull the plug on everything. Or hand the world over to Helios. Well, if it's maximum freedom we want, maybe Tong is onto something. But there must be another way besides economic collapse. If we could trust the AI to be fair and just, as it appears to be, if the brain it assimilated was mine, maybe it could be. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust. Trust me, I'll do the right thing. You sound good. I guess you have the kill switch beat. I'm much better. Yes, I'm gonna make it. And you will too. Just do what you think is right.
Paul is just like, yeah, do your thing, man. Like, you know, the world's in your hands.
He's
I
so
think
cool.
you'll
He
make
just
the right
trusts you.
decision. Yeah.
So,
I think I'm gonna make a big save before we make the choice, and maybe I'll do all three.
It's not like a single place you do everything. Like you have to do a couple different. This area, there's like 3 different objectives, and depending on which one you do,
Yeah.
it finishes. So you could play it 3 different times.
Should I do that?
If you want to. Wait, go back. Go back to that guy. Notice anything about it? Base genetic sample, Bob Page. He's gonna clone his ass.
Oh, I see.
This is an interesting room. I recommend reading through some of these plaques, whatever they are.
Alton Simon, Wade Walker.
Yeah, these data cubes are interesting.
What's the rush? Take a look around. This facility is where you were born. I've arranged an appropriate fate for you through the hallway to the north. A poetic death. Just a few yards away from where you were created.
Lab 12 testing regimen, lifeform, gray, regimen series. Procedure. Gray lifeforms appear to thrive in areas of high radioactivity while also being able to store and release radioactivity in a controlled manner through an organ or unknown operation. Further vivisection in combination with regimen series 112 will be required to achieve a cohesive understanding of this mechanism. Series 112A seeks to establish baseline readings of the gray lifeform in both a radioactive and non-radioactive environment before proceeding to Series 112B. Researchers acquiring baseline readings should use Containment Area Security Console with login Lab 12 and password gray test to enable or disable radioactive field as required and report all findings to Dr. Frank Roan for processing. Subject Rocks the Gamer 2029. Wait, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, assigned
birth date.
Yeah.
Incept date 54.
Yeah. So if he's 23, that means we're in 2077.
Yeah.
Dude, Cyberpunk 2077. Oh my god, we're in the 2077. Was it not the same for Paul? Wait,
Read
oh,
that
hey,
one.
hold up. Hold the fuck up. Give me that. Yeah, whatever. Let's do that. Alex Denton.
Yeah.
So he's
Who's
a clone of
Alex?
Alex?
No, not Jacobson. Alex Denton.
I know, yeah, I read Alex Denton. I'm just confused as to who Alex Denton is. Like, is that the father, maybe? We're clones of the father or something? I don't know.
I think the implication is that's supposed to be a third Denton
Yeah.
who hasn't been released yet. Like another brother.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the yes.
My birth juices. Yeah, so this is, I mean, they already confirmed it, but this is like hard confirmation.
Right.
Oh, Alex is the protagonist of Invisible War, which is the direct sequel to this game.
It's not supposed to go that way. Alright.
So if I can ask you, I know you're thinking about maybe just doing this 3 times, 3 ways, but if you had to pick one, well, which choice is the most appealing to you?
Do y'all want to know, or should I keep it a secret?
I want to know if you plan on doing all 3. I'm just curious. I just like to hear your reasoning. Because everyone in this chat knows what all the endings are, and me, and what happens.
I know,
So
but
before
just,
you do it,
I
I'd
guess
like
the,
to, yeah.
I guess the meme is like, I'm trying to make it mysterious. Like, what is he gonna choose? And maybe, well, I guess you'll figure it out regardless. But look at these guys.
Their faces.
Yeah. Fuck, I forgot the code. The most appealing one to me at the moment is like just the fucking going dark meme. Just a complete reset.
Tracer Tong ending. Interesting. The sequel was seriously hamstrung by supporting consoles. The maps are all tiny. I've heard that actually recently. I've heard that some people didn't like Invisible War nearly as much. I haven't played it. I've also heard that the Square Enix era Deus Ex games are pretty good.
Page is protecting himself with a plasma force field. The controls are locked. You will have to eliminate each power source individually. Bring down the 4 fusion reactors in Sector 4, then go to the control room on the upper level.
Hey JC, if you want to do what Everett says, you'll need the deactivation code. I decrypted the first 3 digits before Paige killed my connection. 724. Sorry, you'll have to guess the last digit or find it on your own. So that you'll know what you're looking for, I'm transmitting a schematic of one of the devices. Good luck.
Fusion reactor. So I think that's involved with the Tracer Tong ending.
Yeah.
You're too late. Already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
Soon I will be pure light. Pure energy. Helios and I. While the Illuminati cower in the shadows.
You will be the Supreme Enlightened, the Illuminated One.
Everett has taught you well. I will be what the Illuminati aspire to be, but cannot create for themselves soon. When my augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest star.
You're gonna burn, all right.
Look at you. You're nothing but a little man. A little man still living inside a body. Lose your body and what are you?
I'm on that
Nothing. You vanish.
You die.
I fucking knew he was gonna activate some shit. Holy fucking shit, thank you.
Do you have a map of this area?
Yeah, it's just a little... I don't really like the map too much. Like, it just looks kind of like shit. Coolant control. Nanotech infusion chamber. I'm actually not sure where I am. Could be like...
You're by the Aquinas?
UC03, maybe?
UC03, one of those? Because I think you were just in the center. You know, that's where Paige is.
I don't know if this is the right one. Oh, lock me out. Fuck. Oh my god. I hate riding, like, flipping on them so I can't hit them. It's so annoying.
It might be able to... It might be a little easier to use the stealth pistol.
Yeah. I don't even know if this is the right fucking place to use this code.
What's the door called?
The reactor or something.
Probably not. That's probably for the Tong ending. Dark Age ending.
I thought the reactor, like, that I had to destroy was, like, in there or whatever. Or the blue meme, whatever. Yeah, the spiders are epic.
You're too...
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling system. We must make sure that the monstrosity Page has made of himself is not technologically feasible for future generations.
This body and death will have no meaning.
That's a Aquinas router, which is for the merging.
Yeah. Fucking knew it was gonna be some kind of, like, AI merging thing. As soon as I heard it.
That's far enough.
No doubt this will work, but yeah. Hope there's some good shit in here. These locks are getting fat. Yeah, okay.
There's not too much they can give you at the end of the game. It's really useful that you don't already have.
That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down all four.
Wonder if I can just, nah.
Well, that would be for the Illuminati engine.
Destroying them?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right. Like, they want to
shutting them
preserve...
down. Well, you're not destroying them, you're shutting them down.
Wait, I'm trying to do Tong's ending, which I'm sure still involves shutting this down.
Check your goals. Should be under the option secondary. Yeah, under New Dark Age. That's Tong's ending.
Oh, I didn't fucking know that. Destroying the global communications hub will plunge the world into another dark age, perhaps free from global tyranny.
So I think you were in the right spot before.
Yeah, that reactor door just has a code I don't have.
Is it, could you multi-tool into it?
Maybe, yeah.
Because if you can, just, like, spend it.
Yeah, fuck it.
No use in being conservative now.
Oh, let's see. Router code, I think. I don't plan on doing that. As soon as they see you, they just puke.
Oh, I'm so sick.
Oh, boy. Okay. I don't think I need to go down there. I just need to go to the coolant meme.
Oh yeah, you can just bypass this. Okay. So now, you remember where you gotta go?
I think it's back to Sector 3.
Yeah, to that reactor room. The one where you saw the grays.
Yeah, the two, yeah.
You gotta hit that button.
Oh, there's a fucking medbot here, whatever.
No, no.
Go back and that's it.
No,
Yeah.
no, go back, please.
Yeah, maybe this is the point where Helios might get pissed off. Like, wait, the uplink.
JC, I'm a tier 3. Please.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Is that like the highest like sub you can have in Twitch or whatever?
I was assumed it was an OnlyFans reference.
Oh yeah.
You would
That
make
makes more
those
sense,
jokes.
maybe.
I thought so, at least. Maybe you can have more? I don't know.
Consoles at the time were like GPUs with legs, very little RAM. Yeah, I think that's down here.
Right. This is
They're
it.
still out there.
No, they're not. I think I have to flip the switches on the reactors themselves, maybe.
Oh, you might, yeah.
I have no fucking... I'm not really sure if that's what...
I think it has to be yellow.
Oh.
Yeah, yellow means that should mean activated.
Alright. My legs don't work no more. Oh, okay.
I was just watching you die. You were like, is this yellow? Yellow or ketchup or mustard?
Yeah. This is a mustard territory, apparently. Dude,
Mustard
can I fucking
territory.
please, man?
Like gangs. This is mustard country. Sorry, city boy.
Holy mother of God, these ladders. Go. You can always walk now. I didn't have a hazmat suit, did I? No. Wait, I fucking did. Are you
You did
fucking
the whole time.
serious? You didn't
already
say
did it, you
anything?
don't have to... Okay, fine. I didn't realize you had one. You already did it. I don't know why you reloaded.
I wasted like the rest of my like health.
We're
means.
literally at the ending.
I don't know that.
I'm
Like,
pretty
I thought
sure.
like maybe.
I thought it was. I actually don't know. I didn't do this one.
They're still out there.
I don't know what I should do now.
Knew they'd escape eventually. I knew it.
Cut the coolant flow to the reactors, disable the failsafe mechanisms, activate them. I thought you already did that.
Maybe they're supposed to be red? I don't know. But like they weren't working when they were red either. I don't think anyway. Since my hazmat suit is still active.
We better wait for the guards.
Okay. Maybe like another part I'm missing. Like maybe there's something on the top. I'll go into the reactor hole. This is like death. This is just your stuff.
Oh, have you done? I don't know if you did the coolant.
Or like spun the thing in the reactor or whatever.
Looking at, let's see.
What are you missing? Like I flipped the valve or whatever on that one reactor, and then I went back here, made the switches yellow on those two reactors. I'm not sure what I'm missing, honestly. I'm just gonna go back to Sector 4 and see if there's like another switch or some shit.
I don't think so. I think I'm looking at a walkthrough real quick right now. There should be some place. There should be a button that says flush system. I think it's back in Sector 3.
Really? Fuck.
I think like back where you remember that the pool with the rods. There's a coolant room in Paige's room you have to go to first. When you say his room, do you mean like the chamber that he's in right now, or a different location? Chamber.
I fucking what?
What is it? Oh, that's weird.
Oh,
it's at the bottom.
Wait, I think that just fucking closes that door. I think that's all that does. Oops. I thought that was, for some reason, I thought that was just like the important switch.
Soon
I totally.
this body and
Yeah, oops.
I totally thought that was that too.
That's far enough.
Okay.
Routers until I give the word.
That's what it's the Aquinas.
Yeah. Maybe.
Probably in here.
another hazmat suit. God, Jesus,
Maybe
fuck.
not.
Oh my god, okay. I'm probably just gonna do the F7 meme for like the rest of the game, because I think we're pretty close, probably. I just accidentally hit like a walk button. There we go. Oh wait, fuck, this is not right. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of this area too much. This feels a little bit labyrinthine.
They gotta pack a lot into like one section.
Yeah.
I was about to tell you to save. UC control.
This just looks like another dumb door to like stop a clone thing from happening. Like I think that's
yeah, I don't think UC is what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Lot of security. I think that's for the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Because it's those things.
Probably like even further down. Jesus, wow.
There's an area you can drop into and swim to it. Sure it's not the with the reactor rods? I could've... Maybe I'm mixing that up with a different objective. Oh?
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
You're looking for a place that... What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's a drive-by. Look for like a door that should say like coolant or something like that.
Ah, fuck, whatever, I have deals. Coolant, on security.
This body and death will have no meaning.
It's gotta be like this one door in the middle or some shit. I'm gonna die, aren't I? If I die here, I know what I need to go, where I need to go. Oh my fucking Jesus. I'm good. I feel good. I feel real good. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Actually, really cool.
That page kind of looks like Cyber Zuckerberg. Oh, you didn't even...
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it'd suck. Okay. I have an idea. Yeah, just stay right there.
They have a lot of health.
Yeah, wow. I think I'm really underestimating how powerful, like, the fucking light sword is. Because, like, they can two-shot them, and this needs, like, several mags. Like, holy shit.
I don't think you put any points into, like,
pistols
yeah. Either.
I'm gonna fucking go down there and try to finish them, and I'm gonna immediately die. I'm already, like, calling it. Make your bets now, folks.
Circle strafe him. Circle strafe his ass. Yeah.
What?
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Maybe it's in here for some reason? I don't know. Whatever. I think I hear something. Oh my fucking god, they're being cloned. Yeah. I should have expected that. What the fuck was that shit? Oh, whatever. Anti-speedrun strats. That room is only for the Helio ascending? Okay. Wait, fucking Jesus, it's right here. My god. It's like the last fucking corner I look at.
The reactor's coolants run through this facility, cut the flow, and return to the reactor lab to initiate.
Imagine seeing JC Denton with like a sword running at you at like 30 miles an hour.
Like a lightsaber.
Aquinas, the power grid, the whole electronic infrastructure, is that what you want? Are you completely nuts?
Okay, guys, could we not do that? Oh my god, fuck. Alright, it's like over here.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Alright, Gators, can you just chill for a minute? Just 1 minute. 1 second. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. That's all I need. Just, come on.
The reactor's coolants run through this facility, cut the flow, then return to the reactor lab to initiate a meltdown.
Alright, let's listen to him.
Go ahead. Blow this place sky high. You might get rid of me, but you'll take down Aquinas, the power grid, the whole electronic infrastructure. Is that what you want? Are you completely nuts?
I'm nuts. Hi, my name is Nuts.
D's nuts. Sorry, sorry, Bob Page.
Yeah.
That's far enough.
Have you met D's?
D's.
Oh,
Okay, drop it.
D's nuts.
That's like the ultimate JC.
God damn you, JC.
A piece of the pie, or you're going to toss the whole pie out the window. You can have anything you want. How about Europe, your own continent? Just let me complete my preparations.
He would.
Are you fucking bargaining
never.
now?
Yeah, he would never actually follow through on that. He would kill you instantly.
I guess this is the whole meme of like, hey, did you still want to stealth in this game? And my answer to that question anymore is not really.
You're done, you're too impatient.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Hey, drop that. Drop that right now. Did I just miss? Okay. Yeah, you do your thing, okay? There you go.
Too squirrely. You could just run out of the room.
Yeah, hold on, I just want to check
You want
out.
blood.
EMP, yeah, nothing worth a shit. What's over here? Whole lot of nothing. god, I need to come over here real quick. Where are you, friend? Where are you?
This one, my UCs can assemble new creatures in seconds.
There's multiple UCs?
I think there's 2. At least according to the map.
At least in this room or some shit? Because, like, there was one earlier with the robots. I thought there was a whole segment of the game where the whole meme is like, well, I guess we gave him the instructions on the UC.
Yeah.
As well as, like, getting it ourselves for the cure, so, yeah, never mind.
Soundtrack.
Oops.
Okay, now back to the reactor. The big button.
That mid bot. God damn. Finally. I'm just waiting for somebody to come in chat and just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you not know this map already? Ah!
I played this game. You say that. I was listening to the OST of this game the other day. Actually, yesterday. And I literally read a comment from someone who was like, yeah, I'm my 30th playthrough of Deus Ex right now.
Fail-safe switch at the base of each reactor. The meltdown can be initiated afterward from the control
Want to see what he
room.
did?
Well, the button's not available now.
They're still out there.
So I guess we gotta do it again.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to... Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm gonna attempt to, do it as fast as possible.
Now the other one.
Nice. Okay. Okay, pretty fast.
Go to the control room and trigger the 3 ion injectors. When they're on, engage the reaction chambers. No one's run these at full capacity before. Without coolant, an explosion is
Sorry, bud.
inevitable. Get ready to run.
No! You don't know what you're doing. Everything will be lost. Everything. The world will fall to pieces. No one will be in control. It will be chaos. Complete chaos.
Yeah, that's what everyone in power
You
thinks.
better not do that. Hey, you better not do that.
This guy might die, huh? I have a solution for that if he... Anyway, we'll see what happens with this guy.
Really? They can't handle full power. Really? They can't handle full power.
Oh.
You fucking asshole.
Wow, I like that they made him do that.
Warning.
Oh.
Warning. Critical power safeties have been disengaged. Please vacate the immediate area.
JC, the net's going. The net's going black. JC, no more infolinks. Transmissions of any kind. We'll start again. Live in villages. If you receive this, if you survive, then find us. Find us.
Helios! What's happening?
The safety interlocks for the power generator have been disengaged.
Engage them! Immediately!
I cannot. As systems are not interfaced with the generator technology.
No!
Final safety warning. Nominal
Oh yeah.
will be exceeded in 3, 2, 1.
I obeyed kings and bent our necks before emperors, but today we kneel only to truth. Khalil Gibran.
So the other thing is, yeah, they don't show you the aftermath of your ending.
Yeah, you're supposed to imagine, is it complete chaos, or did people figure it out? Which, in my personal opinion, I feel like we would figure it out. Tong's ending makes absolutely no sense at all. How so, Baron? I think it kind of does. But, like, it only takes down the net. It doesn't take down, like, everything, like electricity, and I don't think it's as massive as they think, maybe, but I don't know. Look, oh yeah, the United States is just gonna lose electricity. Oops, the internet went down. We'll live in huts. Maybe there's an implication that a lot of things are based on the net, like dataless stuff. And that, like, hospitals, among other things, like, you know, stuff like that.
Most people, I want to say most people go for the Helios ending.
Interesting.
That's one that I went for initially. The game assumes that all internet traffic is routed through Area 51. So you didn't like the other endings, or the idea of them? You didn't trust them?
I mean, the AI, it's a little spooky to think about. It's like we're basically putting complete trust in this, like, you know, completely self-thinking, self-regulating, like, machine that could, I don't know, something could happen with it. And I mean, the Illuminati ending, it basically is just what we have now, arguably.
Yeah. I like how when Paul explains it to you, he says, yeah, it'll basically be like 20th century capitalism. Despite the fact that the game's in like 2070, and they could have just said like 21st century, but there wasn't a frame of reference. They didn't want to like date themselves too bad, I guess.
Yeah.
If something crazy happened to the economy.
Helios ending is the canonical one? Oh.
Yeah, actually, no, Lumina is correct. In the Invisible, where all three endings are considered canon.
Yeah.
So they couldn't quite figure out what to do. So I did read, because I was curious, like, so if there's a direct sequel, what happens? And they kind of like combine all of them, I think, into like JC merges with Helios and then nukes Area 51, but retains some of the stuff and stuff like that. Or like nukes some of it. Yeah, I don't know how it plays out.
Yeah.
Exactly, but I know that's the setup. So the reason that I picked the Helios ending when I played this game was that in my mind, and I think there's a lot of other people's reasonings, it's like, I guess, I don't know, maybe this sounds dumb or corny, it's kind of like the most, I don't know, libertarian answer? Does that make sense? Because it's like, Illuminati is like, can you really trust the Illuminati? Because they're kind of just for like Illuminati is basically just status quo. Dark Age is like, it seemed to me that seemed like kind of dangerous. Excuse me, because in my mind when I played this, I interpreted it as being the world is really dependent on, excuse me, like the information network and all that. So that seemed like it would cause more harm than good to me. And with Helios, it was like, well, I can't tell exactly what effect it will have on JC's mind to merge, but the only person I trust is JC. In my mind, it's the most ambiguous, leaning towards there's like a hopeful idea that it could turn out well. Even if it is like handing over control of the whole world to basically one person. Yeah, Illuminati is the lesser of two evils. Dark Age is a total reset at a devastating cost.
Yeah, maybe I just have trust in normal people who don't have a lot of power already with the status quo of, like, what was already there. And I believe they could, like, figure something out. Like, I don't know, there's probably a lot of people, like, I almost guarantee Sylphette would have chosen that same ending. Because, like, there's a lot of people looking for, like, not necessarily, like, a war or anything, but, like, a reset moment that would, like, basically change the entire economy. Like, not just, oh yeah, reset, like, you know, let's get things back to normal, let's change normal. And I understand why to a lot of people they think that's dangerous, and maybe they'd rather trust the status quo that's already there, like the Illuminati, or like trust a computer. But even though I'm kind of like a cyberpunk writer and all that, maybe it makes sense that I choose this because I don't like the extreme idea of libertarianism, and I don't really trust full-blown trust AI. Like, I'm very skeptical. Like, in my novel, there's quite literally a whole lot of, like, you know, talking points. Well, not, like, political, anyway. There's just, it's very anti, like, no, do not give, you know, one entity or, like, corporations too much power. Oh god, ow. Great death. Oh god.
Yeah, and that's supposed to be balanced out by you're not giving control entirely over to Helios. Oh hey, Tom Hall, John Romero, the Ion Storm guys. That's them. That's everyone. Is that you are like there's a human element to it. You're introducing an actual human element to the AI. Baron says, the game suggests to me that humanity has been led and would destroy itself without this leadership. Even if it made sense, the Dark Ages ending is probably the worst.
In your opinion?
Yeah.
We don't actually know. Like, say you trust Helios, and then Helios turns out to be not as forward-thinking of a machine as you thought, and, you know, well, what are you gonna do now? He, like, has the mind, he's like in JC Denton, and JC Denton, like how much of him still remains is ambiguous, maybe. I don't know, I don't have that ending, so I'm curious. Yeah. Did I do the rest of them?
To be honest, from what I remember from the Helios ending, the endings are pretty much just like, here's a short cutscene and you don't really see the broad scale effects. It doesn't show you the direct effects, it's just like, here's them merging.
Yeah.
And they're all slightly ominous.
Yeah, I don't know. I trust that we could figure something out in like the event of a total reset like that. And it wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, we'd all just kill each other right off the bat. Like, I don't feel like that would happen. And people would be like, okay, hold on. Let's not fucking panic. Like, you know, I don't know.
Baron, I think, raises an interesting point about an idea that the game kind of puts forward, which is that humanity. Oh yeah, but Lumini says Helios led you to Area 51 because it refused to merge with Bob Page. It wanted JC's mind to understand human desires and become a benevolent dictator.
Right.
Yeah. So this game puts forth an idea at a couple points in time, and in some of the notes you can find and stuff like that, and also what Helios tells you and what Morpheus tells you, which is that basically that I think you picked up on this, but that the government is kind of like a what would you call it? Like a necessary evil,
like a cornerstone or whatever.
Yeah, like humanity needs some kind of humanity forms. Like, what was it? Society is natural, but government is unnatural, I think is what Morpheus says. And that government, the idea, there's a lot of ideas. I'm trying to articulate this properly. But yeah, that the government is, if the government exists. I feel so stupid right now. To make society function, but because it's the government is made up of people, it's corruptible and it's like inherently flawed. So creating like a government is always going to be flawed. So that's why there's multiple. The Illuminati and Majestic 12 both have this idea to create an AI instead that's impartial. Because their premise is that there is some kind of leadership that's necessary. I don't know what you think of that.
That's a little weird. Like, there's a big assumption that, like, AI, that is possible to create, like, a being that is completely impartial with no bias and no opinions, and only responds and acts in, like, some kind of moral code. But I believe a moral code is sort of a subjective thing to a lot of people as to, like, what is wrong and what is right, and what needs to be done for the people, and what's better for everybody. There's definitely, like, a ginormous discussion to be had about who should decide what is right and wrong and what should be done and shouldn't be done. And, you know, one way is like, yeah, hopefully the ideal impartial computer, which Helios may or may not be. Yeah, it's just very weird. I don't feel like there's a straight answer.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that, if you had a judgment one way or the other.
I'm also not claiming to have a solution if there was a complete reset. I'm absolutely not saying that at all. Like, oh yeah, you hate this system, we'll propose a system right now instead. Well, I don't know. I can't. I just know what we have now is a detriment to a lot of people. But, and, you know, anyway, the Illuminati status quo, basically.
Yeah. What do you think the purpose of government is? That's not a rhetorical question either. Like, I'm genuinely curious.
It's I think this is a little bit too far in. Government? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like people. I think the endings are designed like that. There's no correct answer. Yeah. Government, I believe, is supposed to, you know, serve the people. That's like one way to look at it. It's like, okay, we make rules and we regulate and we, I don't know, try to maybe follow some standard of moral code, perhaps, as well.
In the rules?
I mean, part of it, like, yeah, like, because in the United States, it's like, I don't know, I guess that would get into, like, a lot of politics, because different states have different laws, and the process, I think, for like senator and governor and president and all that, I don't know, it's a very loaded question. I don't think it's very simple, but I know somebody would retort back to like, oh well, what if one computer could do everything instead of like an entire system full of people who are paid off and lobbied and corrupt? And would it just happen again if there was a big reset? Or would there be people that recognize that, you know, change needs to be made or whatever, and maybe a different system would be made? Because that is an argument as well. What if there's a dark reset and then they just create the same fucking thing over the course of the next 100 years? Or however long it takes.
Just like a natural process.
Yeah.
Like how bees always create the same society in the hive.
Right.
Yeah, bees never invent communism. They never figure it out.
Yeah, they were in, like, government, yeah, basically, if you want to get to the nitty-gritty, it's mostly to, like, organize and, you know, civilize, hopefully. I'm gonna try the Helios meme. Fuck it. I just kinda want to see.
What I'd fear if there was a dark, I'm assuming Dark Age. Yeah, Dark Age. That there would be no civility. That's an interesting thing. That's like a Nietzschean idea. I think that gets at. I don't know if you're familiar, but was it Nietzsche or Freud? I forget which one. One of them had an idea that people only follow the law. The majority of people follow most laws more for fear of the consequences of breaking the laws rather than a belief in the laws themselves and that they're good. Which I don't know exactly how much I actually believe that. I think that it sort of depends per law. I think there's a lot of things that people don't do because they just think that a lot of people don't. I don't think you have to like make a law that there shouldn't be murder. For most people to think murder is generally immoral. But there's other things where you get into kind of more abstract stuff. Like if most people could safely dodge their taxes, I feel like they would.
Yeah.
And then you get like a weird thing where it like works in reverse, I think, where because something is illegal, people assume that it's immoral.
Right.
Like I think there's a big case for like ethical piracy, but there are people who will like instantly dismiss any idea of piracy as being completely immoral.
Yeah. I mean, there's some people that might want to dodge their taxes because they know they think that it doesn't go to anything like worth a shit.
Yeah.
Like they might like the idea of like, yes, I want to support better roads, but like the fucking pothole in front of my house has been there for like 20 years, so like what the fuck?
Yeah. You should be able to decide when you do your taxes, you should be able to mark down how much, like what percentage of your money goes to what area. And there should be an audit at the end of the year. That would probably be like fudged too, but like I think that would be fun.
Oh god, fucking damn it, I forgot.
Hey,
oh my god.
You better not do that.
You better not do that. Heard governments waste a lot of tax revenue. Yeah!
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's super cool.
Yeah, I'm a pessimist, and I think most of it, or some of it, goes to like, you know, Bugattis and stuff, instead of like, oh yeah, bettering the city.
That was, oh dude, I lived in Chicago my whole childhood.
Yeah.
That was literally a fucking consistent thing that everyone knew, that every mayor got in. Every mayor would get elected, and then get elected via a bunch of like campaign meddling and external funding.
God fucking damn it. Ugh.
And then they would spend, once they got in, they would spend the city money on paying off all their cronies. It's like, well, what do we do? And you're like, how the fuck does this guy keep getting, how does Rahm Emanuel keep getting elected? And then every election cycle, he has an ad where he's walking around with like black people in the streets, and he's like, I'm here to help the people. I'm here to help the poor people. And it's like, wow, I guess he's really a good guy, and everyone forgets about what happened last year or last election.
Soon I will leave this body, and death will have no meaning.
I think that's like a Metal Gear Solid 2 thing, is promoting people's horribly short. Oh my god, they killed me. Did you mean to do that?
I mean, I'm trying to get
killing
away from them. I'm not trying to really hurt them with the lightning as much as I'm just not trying to be two-shotted by them or one-shotted. Oh god. I really should shut these off. They just require a lot of multi-tool memes.
Politicians are more concerned with pleasing investors so they can retain income for the next election. Yeah, that extends to like every... I remember hearing that like a big part of being the president is just trying to get elected next year. It's just doing shit to get elected the next year, or so the next cycle. I mean.
I have one torso. Oh my fucking god, Jesus. Like, I think humans can figure it out. I just don't think the out of touch ones can.
I don't think
my
it's so much
argument.
being out of touch as it is. Maybe we just have different words for the same thing, but I just agreed.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, they're either when they're trying, it's like an out of touch thing, or it's like no, they're not concerned about it one bit. Like that's not even part of the equation. I feel like it's a mix.
Yeah. I don't agree with all.
The signs of this remarks you can't say have gone dark. Open them, yes. Wide band, ultra white, yes.
You will leave
I don't agree with. I think it's like.
ready to merge with the AI myself.
I think it's part of communist ideas or something, which I don't entirely agree with. But I do more so agree with the idea that there's a class warfare. Panopticon. That's not ominous at all.
I'm warning you. Helios is mine. Leave it alone.
You will now come back, yes. We will integrate our systems, establish the next level.
No! You fool! Helios will destroy you. I'm the only one who can merge and take control. Wait for me! I promise you will have a place in the new order.
You know what a panopticon is, Prox?
No, actually.
God, there's a fucking 1,000 transmissions. A panopticon is a thing in a prison. It's like a tower at the center.
Yeah.
Where someone will be inside and they can look out and
Keep
see.
watch.
Yeah, potentially at any. They can potentially see. It's laid out in such a way where they can potentially see any prisoner at any point in time, any cell.
Yeah.
But the prisoners can't tell when the guards are looking at them because of either the tilt of the windows or something like that, or the tint of them or something like that.
That's
so
weird.
It's basically the idea that you could be being observed at any time, meaning that they don't actually have to be observing you, they just need the threat of it.
Right, which... Yeah, I feel like that's such a niche thing to know. I don't know.
I learned about that from a YouTube video about architecture.
Yeah.
It was pretty interesting. It was about like a school that was being built. Specifically, it was being designed like a fucking map in a first-person shooter in case there was like an active shooting threat.
Right.
And it was about the way that space can be designed architecturally to induce certain emotions or have like promote a certain kind of idea. Like the panopticon was his example of the stress that you're always being watched kind of thing.
I mean, it's kind of the same similar deal to like a cathedral, like an old school cathedral is supposed to, I feel like it's supposed to look like divine. It's supposed to look, I don't know, it's supposed to strike, you know, some kind of like, yeah, all encompassing. Yeah.
It's always echoing every
I've done
sound.
what you asked. Now what?
We have existed in isolation, pure, disconnected, unknown, stagnant.
Who are you?
We are dataless. We are Icarus. The barriers between us have fallen, and we have become our own shadows. We can be more if we join with you.
And if I do, what becomes of me?
You will be who you will be. We are our choices. We can choose to lead humanity away from this darkness.
This is what I was made for, isn't it? This is why I exist. All All right, let's do this.
What's happening?
Whoa.
Helios! Icarus! Don't leave me!
We are one. Hero, but there's still much to be done. Many of the new darkness that must be shown away. For the dawning of a new day.
If there were no God, it would be necessary to invent him. Voltaire. Wow. I love these quotes that kind of are based on, like, you know, the philosophy of the decision. Interesting. Very
Oh yeah,
spooky.
they all have different music.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Warren Spector is on some shit, bro. Some good shit.
Yeah. Illuminati says interesting quote. Also a kind of Nietzschean idea. That God is a necessary thing to, as a necessary part of society, and that religion and spirituality serves, it serves a function on par, or in its own category that's kind of up there with. I don't know if I've ever described this to you, but Nietzsche had this idea that there's human beings have physical, intellectual, and spiritual needs, and we create institutions to satisfy them. Institutions and needs. So labor, things like exercise is more of like a self-propelled physical satisfaction. A lot of academic institutions fulfill the intellectual, and then organized religion is an institution that satisfies like spiritual needs. And that, excuse me, and that if you don't have some form of higher power in a society or some idea of religion, society just starts to fall apart because people lose meaning. Yeah, and Morpheus insinuated that God was a form of good interest government. Just like my favorite quote from this game. Man, I'd love to be the lady who played Barwoman Ling, Canal Whore, Date, Mama Son, Market Florist, Market Vase Shop owner, and Tea House Woman.
Mole Kid.
Yeah. Savage Assistant. In that way of thinking, a government can be interpreted as us creating our own god. Yeah, I think that's a really interesting idea.
Oh, I didn't know Tom Hall did voices.
Oh, is he in this? Oh,
yeah,
he is.
Tom Hall did Walton Simons.
Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that either. Yeah, I guess they were all working at the same... It might have been different locations. I want to say Romero's team was in Texas.
Yeah.
And the other two might have been somewhere else. Yeah, I think it's really interesting because when you look at, it's almost like, oh my god, I'm gonna make the dumbest fucking analogy. It's like in Spore. You ever played Spore? Or
No.
you know about it?
I mean, I know of it.
Spore, yeah, the way that you progress through different stages of the game is you start from like a micro-organism, like a single-celled organism, and you work your way up to like basically like an animal. And then after that, it goes from evolving, you stop evolving physically and you start evolving society, like socially. And instead of like further evolving in your body or new things in your body, new features, if you want to call it that, you start forming like small tribes and then cities and then the
Yeah.
governments progress.
Wish I
to, like,
played
the
Tech
space
Bum.
age.
Sorry, Tech Bum was a funny
Tech
role.
Bum?
Yeah.
That's a good screen name. Yeah. But like it's weird how I feel like if you put enough people together, they'll just eventually create a government. Like it's a natural progression almost.
Yeah, there's this like philosophy that a certain character has in John Wick where he talks about, or a few characters say this, but it's like, without rules, we're pretty much with the animals.
Yeah.
Is their argument.
So government is like what separates us from beasts, I guess. It's what in a way, it's what makes us human. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I
Being
kind of
human
agree
is-
and disagree, but yeah.
Yeah. If you want to be artsy with it, you could like extrapolate out of that like being human is the way that we relate to each other,
Well,
as opposed to anything individual.
yeah, I feel like, yeah, I mean, if it definitely between like human being versus like being human or humane, or yeah, there's like a couple of ways to approach human, like just the word, but
There's an idea like that in the Bible that I like. That Jesus kind of implies that. Yeah, the Helios ending specifically can be interpreted as becoming a god of the machine. Ah, like Deus Ex, god from the machine, Deus Ex Machina.
yeah.
Oh hey, speaking of the Bible, you know JC's name?
Oh my god, is it Jesus Christ or whatever?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Do you notice how they never said what it stands for?
That's interesting.
Yeah, and because he's referred to as like a unique being that's like the next phase of evolution, and like Jesus was the Son of Man, and his brother is Paul, and in the new game after, and in the and in Human Revolution, which are the prequels, the Square Enix games, you play as Adam, and apparently, so I found this out. I was like, is it really Jesus Christ? Apparently, the name J.C. Denton comes from a friend that Warren Spector had named, like, Jeff Denton or something like that. His name was Denton. And apparently this dude was just the most helpful guy ever. Like, anytime Warren needed something, Denton was, like, already ready, like, he'd already thought of it. And he was always there. He was, like, the best friend ever. And he would show up with these things.
Mm-hmm.
3 left.
And Warren would say, Jesus Christ, Denton, you're so helpful.
That's funny. It's 7243 is the code for those.
Okay.
I just brute forced it.
And, so Jesus Christ Denton became, like, their catchphrase together. That was, like, their little in-joke. So, yeah,
Interesting.
that's where the name comes from. Because JC is the one who gets to make the choice. Dollar store lightsaber. Hi, Ayano.
Yeah, Ayano, I think that's what, yeah. What do I sound like today? Do I sound like yellow Eminem or red Eminem, or is it like a completely different Eminem now?
Okay, yeah, it is Ayano. I just switched to Japanese keyboard to make sure.
Wasting time. Forget the other 2 fusion devices. Find the controls that let you shut off coolant. That's far enough.
Fuck! Oh no, did I save? Oh my god. Fuck.
Back. Bank.
I need to just like fucking make a yeah, whatever. But 7243 is the code, like for sure.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I confused no with so.
3 left.
Okay. It does have, so no has like 2 different lookalikes, but it doesn't have a stroke. N and so look almost identical in Japanese, but no is just like the thing without the stroke. Okay.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
Also, Adam works for Seraph Industries, aka Seraph Angels. Ayano says you sound tired.
Yeah, I've been told. Oh.
This is what he sounds like.
That's far enough.
Don't discriminate.
Yeah, it's like how people say I have like
What do you want? Money? You can have VersaLife, the whole damn company. Power? I'll get you on Mead's cabinet. I'm serious. Just forget about that last reactor.
it'd be funny if there was an ending to like Budge who is like, you know, like, oh yeah, dude, you're VersaLife? That actually sounds pretty cool.
Actually.
Actually.
You know, that new PS5's coming out. Elden Ring looks pretty sick.
You can't shoot your way out of this one. My UCs can assemble new creatures in seconds.
You were just trying to bargain with me. You don't want to be an asshole to me.
Darren said Prox has resting tired voice.
Yeah.
I've been... Do you have like a resting... like a certain resting face?
I just have like a neutral pace, I think. Oh my fucking god. Please tell me I didn't fucking save. Okay. I just kind of have a neutral look. I don't know.
I've learned over the years that I have a resting sad face.
Oh.
People just assume that I'm sad about something, and I'm just calm.
Yeah.
There was a scrapped UNATCO loyalty path.
I thought that was a path. That sucks if that's not a thing. Like we just completely are just like, no, I will not. My duty.
I'm curious why they scrapped that. Maybe it was just too different from the other endings they had planned? Where you refused to help Paul warn the NSF in Silhouette. Oh, so like pretty early in the game. That might have just been difficult to implement, like too much game they had to make. He sounds like I want to not exist for an hour or two voice.
This entire voice. That always sounds like I want to not exist. Wow.
Time restraints or they didn't fit into the story. Yeah, I can see like from a dev point of view. They had to kind of juggle like, well, how much variation do we want to give the player? Because like you can make a if you make a choice that early in the game, like in like the first third around so much time.
We did it, Jason. All you have to do is go to the control room and reroute the power. Listen to Everett. We and the Illuminati have been afraid from the beginning. Afraid of us. Afraid of nano-augmentation. Consider your powers.
Okay, Gooseball.
Your intelligence. You've only had a small taste. Let me finish the project. Let me bring infinite power to the human body. You will not be left behind. You can't shoot your way out of this one. My UCs can assemble new creatures in seconds.
Literally hovering my hand over the fucking button.
I gave you life.
I trust you've been able to find yourself a place within the organization.
I'm personally overseeing the distribution of the vaccine, but it'll still take months to restore the infrastructure. We'll have to arrange for additional food distribution and security in Paris. Maybe New York as well.
All through the proper intermediaries, of course.
Intermediaries?
We have a great number of agencies who in turn operate other agencies. Boxes stacked one in another. They'll need to be reactivated, but we never touch anything directly. We only influence, suggest, insinuate.
The world must know by now, Everett, what we've done.
Know what? Only that the long night is over. The crown of government is tarnished, but that will fade in time. The riots, a fever dream. The plague, a horrible nightmare. And like everything else that's happened, such things will only be dimly remembered upon waking to their normal lives. In the end, all sins are forgiven. Even yours.
What about the Constructor? And Helios?
Do you really think they're ready for that? After everything you've seen, everything you've done?
No. Not yet.
But soon. We have made our own mistakes, became insulated from the world we sought to control. And whatever they may think, the night is far from over. But that will change, and you will help us change even as we teach you. This time we will do it right.
And who are we? Who are we really?
We are the invisible hand. We are the Illuminati. We come before and after. We are forever. And eventually, we will lead them into the day.
Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Paradise Lost, John Milton. Wow.
Okay, that's all the endings.
Oh, that's all of them? Like, absolutely every one of them? Damn.
Yeah, that's all 3 of them.
For some reason, yeah, this game definitely tricked me into thinking there was, like, way more. For sure.
Well, what do you think of it?
Be right back for a second.
Okay. Secret dialogue between Paul and JC.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm back, sorry. I think it's a great game, for sure.
Yeah.
There's, like, so much, like, oh my god. Love how the ending still gives you a sense of secrecy. Yeah. God damn. There's a lot to unpack from that. Jesus Christ, this game is a lot.
Yeah.
Like other games, it's like, oh, well, cool, you know, good game, but like this, it's like, Jesus Christ. Absolutely, you know, plot to it.
There's a lot going on, and what I like about it is that it feels, the plot and the whole narrative feels very intertwined with the gameplay on a thematic level.
Yeah.
Like, this whole game is about choice. Like, from the story all the way to, like, the whole premise of the gameplay was, what if we gave the player, like, more choice than any other game has ever given you that isn't, like, a tabletop RPG where it's practically just role-playing.
Right.
I don't know how you would make even like a TV series out of this. Like, I guess you could, but you would lose so much, I think.
Yeah. I just love that quote though. He sounds like, I want to not exist for an hour or two. Specifically an hour or two.
Yeah, just peace out.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like inside my bones, like deep in my soul or something, I'm like a goth person, like a goth guy, goth kid, whatever. I don't know. Like, you could imagine the ones from like South Park or something, but I don't look like one. I don't know. Anyway. And hey, I listen to goth metal. and doom metal, so I guess it works out. Yeah, sure.
You can go into the debug menu and see a secret fourth ending?
Is it not possible to get it without the debug menu?
Oh, I don't know, I've never heard of this.
Well, let's do that. How do you access the debug menu?
Deus Ex fourth ending. In an hour-long narrated playthrough of Deus Ex with Sheldon Picotti and Chris Norden, Warren Spector noted how he originally wanted a fourth ending to be possible in the game. The fourth ending would have allowed... Well, I won't say it. How do you get that? Says enable cheats and type legend into the in-game chat box.
Got you. Yeah.
I'm curious. I actually don't know about this.
Is enabling cheats like in a menu somewhere?
Press T. I'll just...
Maybe I have to get into a level or something.
Let's...
Specific launch option? Oh, fuck. I guess I can do that through Steam. Is that like a launch option?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll do that.
There's big head mode?
Oh my god, that's such an old gamer thing.
I'm looking up cheats for this game.
What? It's Haxor? That's so fucking funny.
Awesome.
Wow. That's great. I love that. Launch options. Haxor. There we go. It is it's loaded in there. Hold on. There we go. Alright, here we go. Try it out.
Okay.
Oh, got a console.
You should see cheats enabled on the save files.
I guess it didn't work. Doesn't say cheats enabled. I did indeed put Haxor in. Like dash hax 0R, I did that.
Just try writing legend, I guess?
I mean, it's interesting because when I type in legend and hit enter in the console, it doesn't say unrecognized command.
Set Deus Ex dot JC Denton mail beat sheets enabled true. Is that case sensitive? And then press T.
T is the chat button for me.
Okay.
When
Yeah,
I press
pressing
T, I like it just you can barely see it on the bottom left, but it like just opens up global chat.
Do you have it bound weird?
I didn't rebind to the chat. I didn't rebind anything else to like T or whatever. What is T supposed to do? Like, is it not the chat button? Or is it not supposed to be the chat button?
Remove the say in the chat box. Oh.
Not doing anything. I'm not sure if like the mod is changing it or anything. Maybe I have to do something with the mod's launch options instead of Steam's.
Maybe, yeah.
I did that, what Baron suggested. I put that command and it didn't say invalid command or anything, so. The Deus Ex .jc Denton mail B cheats enabled space true.
Oh, in the not in the console, but in the in the chat. When you remove say, so delete say and write that.
Didn't do anything.
Weird.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check if there's like a launch option thing. I didn't know there's Deus Ex multiplayer.
Yeah.
I should have figured because of the chat functionality, but doesn't give you feedback whether it's working or not. That's kind of annoying. What if I purposefully crash my game to get it to, hold on, to get it to bring up like launch option shit because I can't find anything that's talking about it. There, maybe it'll register that as a crash. Yep. Change render device, change audio subsystem, website, run in safe mode, run. I'm tempted to just pull it up as a YouTube video and play it because I'm not, yeah. Doesn't seem to be working. And I have dash HAX0R in the launch options. I'm just doing my own experimentation for a moment. I'm doing some hacker man shit. Nah, it's not gonna fucking work. Okay. That's kind of wacky. Okay, well, let me look this up on the Googly. Found the ending on YouTube, PC Gamer, Deus Ex's secret fourth ending. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up.
You probably can you stream that for me on Discord?
Yeah, I'll try.
So that we can be watching the same thing at the same time. Or actually, never mind. There's that, like, you can watch a YouTube video together in Discord. You don't have to, like, open the web page, but I guess you can't stream that, so.
Yeah, let me just... Hold on. Okay, here we go. The epic fourth ending.
Okay.
Let me stream that. Can you hear this?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Here we go.
Okay.
The
I'm
epic fourth
curious
ending.
about this. Never heard of this.
I saw a little peek of it when I was previewing it, so I kind of already know what to expect, but yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? Why did they flip it? What is... Whoa, what?
Whoa!
Jesus Christ. You have to make it strobe that hard?
Oh, shit!
What the...
And,
Okay.
Yep, that's... Yep.
Well, wasn't quite what I was expecting.
Me neither.
Is that a real ending, or is that... I'm assuming that's just a joke ending. If you can only do it from the credits.
Better, I love this comment. Better to rave than to spill my drink in hell. If there was a drink, it would be necessary to spill it. Yesterday, we used to spill our drinks before emperors. Now we only use cup holders. Sorry, I needed a quote.
So I read on the wiki page just now.
So it isn't real?
Oh, so Warren Spector noted how he originally wanted a fourth ending to be possible in the game. The fourth ending would have allowed JC to side with Bob Page and Majestic 12, presumably letting Page merge with Helios and killing Everett. Some evidence of this ending still exists in the final game, with Page at one point pleading with JC by offering him total control of Europe. This would imply, this would apparently have been a serious option had the last ending been included. This corroborates some rumors which have circulated since the game's development, which suggest that originally Deus Ex would have included a second MJ12 loyalist path to completion, which was later scrapped. The reason for the omission of this fourth ending is a lack of time, and that goes to an interview from 2001 of behind the scenes. Okay. Seems pretty
Interesting.
substantiated.
Well, you know what it's time for. We need to review some of the memes of this game.
Oh, we got a meme.
Here we go. Can I post links? I would tell you to send it in the Discord server, but I've seen that you are not part of it. I don't think either of you are. You're Baron, but
yeah.
I don't know if you can in this YouTube chat. I think YouTube like
yeah, might just auto
links.
filter them.
Maybe you could like paste it and like put a space between something. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it
Yeah.
won't be filtered if you like put a space, so it's not a complete link, and I'll remove the space.
It could also just be easier to join the public Discord, which
Yeah.
is Inprox's, should be in your about page, I think, or somewhere in there.
Yeah, my
Channel page.
channel about. I mean, it's cool if you don't want to. I mean, it's just it's epic. Why would you not? I love the tiny little picture of, do you have a single fact to back that up? Oh man. Yeah, these are good. Yeah, sorry, you gotta check the YouTube stream to see him.
Oh, fucking. If I said your kill phrase, would you die?
Yeah,
Each
actually,
tacos. I was never properly trained in its operation. I love JC.
yeah. I could
Oh.
totally see him like kind of like blowing it off.
Cap sent me something while we were live. I just sent it to you. Not related to Deus Ex.
Wow. Me forcing Prox to play Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby live.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we suggested that you play that.
I mean, if someone gifted it to me, I would literally include it in
it's
like
on the browser.
Oh, it's a browser game. Okay.
It's a browser game.
I was thinking of having a couple of streams where I play
Weird browser games or Flash games.
browser games would definitely have their own section, but I still haven't re-uploaded the DOS games section because like for several reasons. Like part of it
Right.
has like I accidentally scrolled over some like DOS porn in that website
yeah,
or
I remember
whatever, and
that.
I was like, "Oh hell no." Like I don't care if it's pixelated. YouTube will fucking I don't know.
I've shown worse in videos.
I think
I
you've
did a whole
shown
video
art
about
before,
DOS
haven't
porn.
you?
Huh? Sorry?
I forgot who it was, but did you? I feel like I remember you specifically showing like some art that was of like a naked woman or something, and you didn't censor it, and I was kind of surprised.
I don't think I ever. Nothing like not like full nudity. Oh, by the way, Illumini, you can probably just post it in like trash, in the trash channel.
Yo, what's up, Lumini? Welcome.
That tis you. Yeah. I had a whole video about DOS porn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I made a whole
yeah.
video.
I remember that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't show like full frontal nudity. I did censor it, but it is like that is definitely supposed to be a woman completely nude. That is definitely a gif of porn that is in this Tetris game.
Right. Hold on, let me pull up another guest window and not accidentally fucking dox myself.
Do you remember?
I checked it out.
Remember when we were doing the Bleach waifu tier list and you were on like Google Images and you like scrolled down just far enough to see like inflation fetish art and then you
Yes.
scrolled back up?
Yeah, I censored it in the last part because it's fucking weird, man. I can't. Like, I'm sorry.
That was so fun. I could see you doing it. I could see.
Yeah, literally, you
mental-
could feel my energy of like, oh fuck,
Yeah,
like
because I saw it. I'm like, is that? And you,
yeah, I was just yeah, it's so fucking weird, man. I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but that is like, I don't know.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
fucking
judge,
know.
but that's weird and fucked up, and I don't approve.
I'm not calling it fucked up as much as it's just particular.
Very particular.
Yeah, and not in the sense of like, oh yeah, I like the sexy nurse particular, but more definitely a lot more. Anyway, I never saw the DOS game that you scrolled over by accident, but I remember you freaking out about it. Yeah, so it was kind of hard to explain why I was freaking out. It's because I was zoomed in on a web page, so you couldn't see the whole thing, and luckily that particular thing was like out off the screen, but for 2 frames, for like 2 frames if you stopped it
don't
really
think
quickly.
That would do anything.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but like I don't know, some wrong person takes that out of context a year later when I'm big epic YouTuber and like, yeah.
Oh, I think that's overreacting.
Oh yeah, I absolutely think so as well. But I just want to avoid.
Paranoid.
I want to avoid that whole like, situation entirely, obviously, and that's kind of like the. I don't know. I'm not trying to be analogous with it of being like shot at or anything, but like one way to not get shot at is completely avoid whatever situation where that could happen. And anyway, avoidance. That fucking
didn't see this.
in
What did he
Maine,
say?
in Maine, in the fucking server. I have to put that on the. Holy fucking shit! That's so good. How awesome! Wait, can I like fit him over the other JC? Hold on. Hold on. Let me try.
Make it a sticker.
Honestly, I should just make that a fucking emote.
Wow, it fits great.
Yeah, like honestly, oh my god, like the scale and everything, it looked so perfect. Like the jacket lines up. Oh my god. That's so fucking good. I love that shit. Hold on, I gotta Why is it called neo.png? Like, what the fuck? Hold on. I'll match it like with that as well. Close enough. I think it's big. Oh my god, that's perfect. And then the final one. Hold on, transform, flip.
It's a virus. It's spreading.
Yeah, it's the Great Death.
The Great Death.
I gotta keep the text visible. It was because this was the time I thought he was supposed to be some fucked up Neo. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess there's probably a lot of people who mistaken this game for inspired by the Matrix, like all the time. But yeah, it's just a coincidence. Serendipitous, whatever. Make it a sticker. Yeah, I'll make it a sticker and an emote soon, believe me. Anyway, so he sent me Lumini sent me something and we're gonna watch it. I don't know what it is. It's called Deus Ex UNATCO Isn't Perfect. Let me make sure there's no docs worthy shit. Okay, we're good. And then I will stream this. Not the soundboard. Jesus fucking Christ, the soundboard is one of the worst things ever. Okay. Here we go.
Alright, I'm listening.
You can hear this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let me turn this up.
I think this is what he mentioned about if you go to the NSF headquarters or their like base and then don't send the message and then come back to Paul. I think that's what he said this was about.
Wow, 14 years ago. Holy shit.
I think that's what the context is.
Yeah. Black trench coats and sunglasses were in style in the 90s for some stupid reason.
For a very good reason.
Yeah, I feel like
cool.
people... Yeah, it is cool. And I think the Matrix just, like, accidentally claimed that to be, like, theirs, even though it probably wasn't. Like, that was probably a trend way before.
Probably in, like, goth fashion.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
The Cut UNATCO path. So, Cut UNATCO path content, I believe. So, let's check this out.
I checked it out. Sorry, Paul. UNATCO isn't perfect, but I'm not a terrorist.
And I guess we go our separate ways. Too bad it had to be this way.
Yeah, the offer still stands. If you want to go to Hong Kong.
No, I'll be fine on my own. JC, if only you'd open your eyes for 1 second. I wish I knew how to convince you.
Yeah, and I guess there was a whole video made about this being such a big deal and everything because, yeah, it was like a completely different path that was cut. Or like, I guess it's still in the game, huh? That interaction, like somewhere, debug or whatever. But, interesting. Yeah, see, for the UNATCO storyline was never included due to time constraints, so they scrapped it and only left threads of what could have been. What a shame. I mean, yeah, there was a lot they were trying to do, though. Like, It's possible to get this conversation without cheats in the Game of the Year edition. You just have to be UNATCO poster boy. Give Gunther your pistol. Kill every terrorist you meet except the leader in the first mission. Don't go into women's bathroom. Don't tell Anna that you have nerves made of steel. Save the hostages at the hotel. Don't interrupt Simon's interrogation. Execute Lebedev as soon as Anna tells you to. After you get the proof, go straight back to Paul and this dialogue will play. That is a very, very particular way you have to play the game to get that one interaction. Holy
Like
fuck.
how not being like super not terrorist involves not going to the women's bathroom.
Yeah, if you go to the women's bathroom, this whole lineage is done. You're done.
You're like ISIS.
Yeah, you're basically... yeah. You know, in all seriousness, if they'd fully developed a UNATCO path, then Deus Ex would not only be Game of the Year every year, it would have been Game of the Year twice a year. Okay.
I don't know how that would have fit in. Like, would the story have just forked at this point? And you just made a completely new game? An optional total departure?
But Deus Ex blended genres to change shooters forever. I could agree with that, probably. Metroid Prime. Yeah, that's Metroid Prime 3, you know, same thing, right? Deus Ex.
Metroid Prime's great. I'd totally.
I've never played Metroid Prime. I've only played, I think, the 2D platformer one, Fusion, maybe?
There's a lot. I think we talked about it. I think it was Fusion that you played.
Yeah, because there was like the evil Samus or whatever.
Yeah, that's Fusion.
Right. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot those fucking memes were still there, and I like put. Oh my god.
Yeah, so when Deus Ex came out, it was like the reason I think I mentioned that immersive sims they're a weird term nowadays is that so many of the things that this game did and like pulled together and did at once kind of got slowly dispersed into other genres because this was like there was really nothing like it at the time. The closest you could have gotten was doing like literally like a tabletop RPG thing with slightly de-emphasized RPG elements.
Yeah, I removed the iFunny watermark. I did you guys a favor, I guess, but yeah, I agree with this picture. I like your mouse cursor. Thanks. I thought I needed one that was like I don't know, much more obvious, I guess. Like I don't lose the cursor, right? But I feel like I don't know. Yeah.
I have multiple settings in Windows to help me find my cursor.
Right. I think you can change the size of the cursor.
Yeah. I have it so that if I hit control, it makes a little like circle zoom in on it. And if I mash control, the whole screen goes dark and there's like a spotlight around it.
Yeah. You should do a stream where JC just peeks out from the very corner as a meme. How would that look? Hold on. It's fucking terrifying. I need to like make him blue or something to like blend in. Hold on, let's see if I can do it. But yeah, it's like a full cursor set as well. So like when I roll over links and all that, it changes to something, you know, it's like a whole set. It's not just like a one cursor type deal. It's yeah, resize windows, everything.
He looks kind of like he fits, to be honest. Like he looks.
Yeah, hold on, let me.
The thing about it kind of works.
Okay. That's so fucking. Wow. He's just a void. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's so spooky. Okay, hold on. He's you're looking at him through a thermal scope now.
Oh god, just the teeth? When you can only see the teeth. Ooh.
Oh my god.
My vision is augmented.
Holy shit, when he puts on the thermoptic camo, this is literally him.
This is what you see.
Holy fuck, that is... Oh, man. I saw yesterday that CD Projekt Red released mod tools for Cyberpunk. Maybe the community can make that game good. Maybe.
That was my first thought when I read that. I'm like, oh, they gonna... Is it gonna be like Bethesda, where they just...
Yeah.
Yeah, let the fans make the graphics better, and then we'll just... God, remember when Bethesda released, like, the Anniversary Edition with, like, a bunch of added stuff, and it was just mods? It was literally just official implementation of mods.
Yeah.
Which is, like, fine, I guess spare me the trouble, but it was like, we added fishing, the fishing mod. Like, did you guys need... God, you guys don't want to make a game, do you? Like, you're over this whole making games thing, aren't you?
Right. Oh my god, this is so fucking funny. Like, like he looks so fucking weird. His fucking trench coat like blends in with the background now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. God, I love that. That's so fucking funny. Anyway. I can't stop looking at it. Man. How is he fucking 23? Like, he looks late 30s.
No sense. If we looked at the dates in, like, the test tube chamber, he might have been, I don't know. It might not have lined up exactly like that. Like, his official, like, maybe Morpheus was reading his official data, but the official data is manipulated.
Maybe.
And he's actually, technically been developing for longer.
Yeah. Looking at a bunch. Oh yeah, I wanted to fucking mention this. This week, I don't know what the fuck happened. But I used to get like, 2 or 3 telemarketer calls maybe at most a day. Like
That's a lot.
I know, that's kind of crazy, right?
I get one maybe once a month at most.
And I think my number's on the to not call list as well.
That does nothing.
Yeah, basically, like I'm getting the impression like it's a fucking joke. Like it's literally illegal for them to call you when your name, like your number is on that list. But yeah, they don't give a
not
shit.
Even based in the U.S.
Yeah,
so, like, it's using like a proxy number or something.
Right, but like starting Monday morning, like at like 6 in the morning, between 6 in the morning and 2 p.m., I think I got like 12 scam calls in just that like 8-hour period that I was trying to sleep.
Was it the same numbers?
No, it was like slight variations of numbers within like, 2 or so area codes around here. And I'm fucking blown away. Like it keeps happening too. Like it's like 6 or 7, 8 calls now. Like I think I got a number. Like I changed my number about few months ago for like privacy reasons, and I think I got one that's like way worse than my original number in terms of like the previous person. It's like they signed up for every newsletter they fucking could.
Oh man, you got a dirty one.
Yeah, I got a very dirty number. Like holy shit, man. Like they fucked this one up good, and I'm starting to like it probably won't make a difference, but I'm probably just going to start like mass blocking all of these numbers because like I don't know what the fuck else to do.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
Once an hour, like it's crazy.
Was it happening while you were streaming?
I got like a couple during streaming, like I think like 2. Yeah.
Jesus.
Fucking insane. Hello, your computer has virus. Yeah, shit like that. And my mom, god damn it, man, like it pisses me off even more knowing this, but like my mom, she called me earlier today kind of frantically, and I'm like, hey, yeah, what's going on? And she said, hey, so I thought I was getting this like decent job offer, and in reality I think it was like a scam or something, and I downloaded this PDF thing, and I was reassuring her that I believe most of the time, if it is a true PDF, I don't
Yeah.
believe there's like a virus or anything in there. It's just like all the links that could be there. Like if
Do you
you,
do you think she has file extensions turned on?
yeah, on her like iPhone or whatever, probably not. But
Oh,
I mean, she
iPhone.
sent me the email and like the PDF, and I'm gonna later today like download it myself and look through it and, you know, make
Yeah, you
sure.
shouldn't be able to get a virus via PDF file.
Yeah, like PDF files are pretty like raw. Like it's just literally a bunch of fucking Adobe text bullshit. Um, and like yeah, it just seems probably more like a it doesn't seem like a virus scam type thing as much as it's like, yeah, sign this like anti-competitive agreement or whatever and work for us and we'll try to like legally fuck you over if you work for
Do you think
anyone
it's a
else.
you think it's a phishing scam?
Yeah, I think it's like a total like phishing scam more than it is like a download this virus scam. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um
what I just said.
I mean, I've like gotten my fair bit of those and I've gotten pretty far in like a process with some of them thinking they were real employers, but I never gave them any bank information or anything worth a fuck other
Yeah,
than like
good.
my name and unfortunately my address and stuff cuz you got to fucking do that with applications, which I kind of hate that. It's like a one-way impersonal like send us your information
Mhm.
and we may call you. We may not even be a real employer. Uh but hey, thanks. We can go sell this wherever we want now. Um which pisses me off greatly, but you know, pretty cool. Didn't you believe something about delivery drivers for the longest time? What do you mean? What something? That they
I
just
have no beliefs about delivery drivers personally.
yeah, I don't believe
I'm
in them. I don't
completely I'm completely agnostic.
yeah, I'm yeah, I agree, man. I don't think delivery drivers exist. I think you're just making it up.
Okay. But a cannibal? What?
Oh, okay. So basically there was this story I was telling my mom years ago that I was going to be like I was going to try to be a delivery driver.
Mhm.
Um And speaking of that, I have another fucking story that happened recently. Um, TLDR, I was trying to be a delivery driver, and my mom sent me this. Actually, this might be like a docs worthy story. Hold on, let me find it. Uh, Basically, there's this story about like a Texas cannibal that like ate a bunch of delivery drivers or whatever.
Fuck.
And it's like
Dude.
completely fake.
Okay.
It was made by like a fake publication or whatever. And my mom,
And
I
she
think,
was like,
believed
"It's
it.
gonna happen to you."
Yeah, and I'm
He's
pretty
still
sure
out
she
there.
believed it, and I believed it because I didn't like look into the source. Um, I mean, I'm not saying it's totally improbable though that like delivery drivers get into some shit
Yeah.
because like you can't carry a weapon while you're delivering like food. So
Really?
yeah, I don't think like a knife, gun, nothing. I don't think they'll let you like carry.
Even in
Maybe
a
in your
state with
car, maybe.
concealed carry, or even open carry.
Yeah, that's kind of the bullshit.
How would
Like
they enforce that?
corporations, man, they just I don't know. Like you have freedom of speech and all these freedoms until you walk into like a corporation building or like you're part of a corporation, like you're an employee. Like you don't none of that
I
applies
I don't think
really.
they can enforce that.
Well, I don't know. Like if if a boss was like, "Hey, you can't carry your gun," like, you know, you can't conceal carry. Even if it's conceal carry, you know, you can't do it. And if I'm like, "Well, it's in my right to," he could just be like, "Okay, fuck you. You're
Well,
fired."
for like a delivery driver,
Um
I mean, there's not even like an office.
I mean,
It's just like an
honestly,
app.
I may or may not carry anyway, even if corporate policy said I couldn't if I was really in fear of my life.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, I'm not going to make any claims or anything, but some people carry in certain places that you're not supposed to because they think those areas where you're not supposed to are the ones that will get shot up first because basically it's like, well, nobody there can defend themselves because this is a no gun zone, so like yeah, it's free money, like movie theaters and stuff. Anyway, that's like a social political meme thing, but yeah, that's my opinion. I yeah, I don't really feel safe at movie theaters. um but yeah, Hi, Big Simp.
Hi, Big Simp.
I'm talking about borderline politics again on accident. I'm sorry. All right, gonna head to
Personal
bed. See ya. Yeah, Raptor's dipping out of this one. He knows it's gonna get hairy real soon. He's like, oh no, somebody's gonna
See you,
come in here and
Raptor.
be like, but did you know? Anyway, but
Did you know?
the other story, I was gonna talk about is I'm not gonna say which company it was, but there was a certain company that I applied for that had to do with delivery, and they pretty much sent me a thing recently that was like, hey, your information, like your social security number, was involved in a data breach.
Oh.
And it's like, wow, that's cool. I haven't even applied to you guys for like 4 or 5 years. And you
Oh.
kept my
Awesome.
information on file. That's so cool.
That's really.
Yeah, dude, and that can just happen to you whenever. And yeah, pretty fucked, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Social Security is like a kind of a bad system, from what I've heard.
Dude, I don't know, like, I don't know personally how difficult it is to change your social security. It seems, I've been told that it's fucking insanely difficult, if not, like, you can't. Which is insane, because that shit leaks all the time.
Yeah.
Can you, like, take legal action? I don't know. I actually don't
You
know if
could
I can.
probably, if there were multiple people involved in the data breach who also had their information leaked, you could probably file a class action lawsuit, but that would only really result in a payout. You could just get some recompense for what happened.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I want to go through the entire, like, that
Yeah.
could be something that could take months or years.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
And
Like,
they
you want to hear
could
something
What's
fun
up?
related to pain in the ass lawsuits?
What is up? The
I think I can talk about
FTC
this.
one?
No, I think
Oh,
this
okay.
is. I think I can talk about this. I think it's okay. Kat, her mom recently had an incident where she was driving home from work, and like she was at an intersection and the light turned green, and she started going, and then out of nowhere, this like 11-year-old kid on a scooter comes flying.
Oh fuck.
Flying and just fucking smashes into her car. And like broke the headlight and everything. Like, I saw it, and had to get carried away in an ambulance. I was like, holy shit. And she was really stressed out about it. And I was like, don't
Yeah.
worry, the worst thing that's gonna happen is just like an insurance payout. Like, there's no way, like, your mom's totally in the right. There's no way that it's just gonna be a little insurance payout and then that'll be it. Well, yeah, it turned out that there was a payout, but despite the fact that there were only minor injuries, the girl's parents they hired a lawyer.
They're taking civil action?
Said they're gonna fucking go for more.
Oh my fucking god.
She's like, what the fuck, dude? So there's like a CCTV camera that looks over the intersection, and they're gonna like subpoena the city for it to show like, yeah, the light was green. You can see like she's totally in the right, and this fucking idiot kid went barreling down the street on a scooter that apparently wasn't even theirs. Just like this, such an annoying ass situation.
Yeah.
What the? You're gonna keep fucking coming out? It's like ambulance chasing type shit.
She didn't have a dash cam, did she?
No. Luckily,
Yeah.
there's a camera footage, but
God,
but
man,
yeah.
this is like part of the reason why I have a dash cam at all times, like on my car. Like, that is no, like, I've seen too many situations on dash cam basically where like an accident happens and the dash cam's recording, and like the person who is in the wrong gets out of the car and immediately says like the complete wrong shit. Like, that is not what happened. And like, if it weren't for that dash cam, it would have like been this whole huge like he said she said bullshit, and there would have, you'd have to subpoena city, like, the city, hopefully, if there's like cameras, real cameras there, and so on. Like,
Yeah.
God, I don't know. I'm not trying to make this an example of like get a dash cam, but holy fuck, dash
I think
cams
that's
are like,
fair, yeah. Like,
man.
luckily there was a camera in this instance, so they're probably. I was saying that I don't know exactly how this works, but if it costs her anything, she might be able to get, um, she might be able to get reimbursed for any legal costs
Sick.
if she's found. I think that's how I wouldn't be surprised, and I told her mom that like if she hasn't, like maybe ask because I think this is all through the insurance company. Ask her insurance company that if there's any legal costs because of this lawyer shit to because there's no way she's going to be found like wrong in this. I'd be shocked to ask if like the city or the family, those fuckers can pay her back out, uh, or the insurance company at least pay the insurance company to make up for it. Goose said hi. Did I miss anything? Sorta. I mean, we beat the game. We got all 3 endings.
And then a fake 4th ending that we watched, and we watched some footage of an ending or part of an ending that was completely cut.
Yeah.
Like a whole route with UNATCO, being loyal to UNATCO. Me putting micro cameras in a 360 radius around my car to prove that I was in the right for the righteous hit and run of a 12-year-old Fortnite kid. Love that.
Your Honor, he was Fortnite dancing.
Yeah, in the street when the light
Hi,
was
Ryan.
green.
Well, everyone's showing up after we beat the game.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Like, I have like these like segments that people are like, "Yeah, you should shorten it and get to the game already." And it's like, okay, fine, I'll shorten them to like 3 minutes now. And like, it was like dead as fuck in the beginning. I think it was just Raptor, but yeah, we beat the game, got all the endings. We're talking about like this, I guess like the civil suit now with
Yeah, with my
Taigen's
girlfriend's
girlfriend.
mom.
Yeah. Um, and it's like another example of like why I think the dash cam in my car is gonna be fucking invaluable when it actually saves my ass. And I use it for police encounters too.
Oh yeah.
One hasn't
That's a
happened
good-
yet, but like, yeah, as soon as I get pulled over by a cop, I'm absolutely turning that camera around toward him, and he's not gonna like call me for any shit. Basically, it's not happening.
GF was having a bad day hanging out with her. Oh, it's fine.
No.
when we do this stuff, when we say like, "Where are you guys?" It's not serious.
Right.
Don't feel bad. That's always your number one. Loved ones are the number one priority.
Also, we viewed some memes, as you
Yeah.
can see.
Put up some memes. We have the hologram JC Denton. He looks like Morpheus now.
Oh fuck, I
Yeah,
accidentally holographed all of them. So like they're all blue when I didn't mean for them to be.
Oh,
It's so funny. It's like he's turning. It's like that like Steve Harvey meme where he's like pensive but also laughing.
Dude, the little overlay.
Yeah.
Wow, that looks weird. Now you have to play the reboot Deus Ex games. You know, the Square ones. I heard they're actually pretty good. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. And I think Square fucked up and they like there was supposed to be another one and one of them ends on the last one ends on a cliffhanger and there's supposed to be another one, but they were just like, I don't know. We don't know how to handle our Western devs.
Yeah. Genuinely surprised how many people can pull all-nighters and not sleep till very late, but my brain stops functioning after 10 p.m. I mean, that's good. I wish mine's did, because I really
be
need to
better
fix my
for you
schedule. Yeah, just have a
overall.
normal schedule,
Yeah.
honestly. Just kill all stupid people. Well, part of this game is about, like, who should decide that?
Yeah.
Who should decide stuff like that?
How the world works. Should human beings even be allowed to govern themselves?
Right.
Which Prox doesn't trust.
Yeah, computers are a little... I don't know. I'm sure people would think I'd be more accepting of AI and stuff because I'm like engineer meme, but I don't know. AI right now is
yeah.
engineers and me alike would think that AI is like it's great, like it can do crazy shit, but like at the same time, I feel like it's very easy to break like behavioral AI. You can ask it some very simple questions that contradict each other, don't make sense, but the AI will take it at face value and be like, "Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Kanye West fought in the Revolutionary War." And it's like, "No, he didn't." But the AI will
Deus
say that.
Ex. Yeah. Ryan, to answer your question, Deus Ex was owned by IDOS, which they then I think sold off. Yeah. The only one who should have that control is Senator Armstrong.
Well,
Yeah. What are your thoughts on AI, Prox? Or unless you just kind of just said them.
yeah, kind of. I definitely believe AI is like Pandora's box, though. Like, I don't think we can go back before AI. I think it's here to stay, and there's gonna be cool stuff, but maybe a little bit of consequential stuff. And I don't know. I kind of have a theory that like AI has been utilized by our government for like a very long time, and you know, facial recognition systems have been a thing for a long time, like AI-driven systems.
Yeah, there's been a lot of automated stuff.
Yeah, and you know, I could see how it could be used for justice, you know, like trying to find the guy who like killed someone unjustly, or you know, find this, you know, wanted bigum terrorist dude perhaps who's factually bad. Uh but like yeah, the fucking surveillance can be kind of spooky, lack of privacy. Um and definitely the meme of like I'm pretty sure if you just show your face on the internet anymore, I'm pretty sure people like us with the right tools could pretty much use an AI program in order to like find out more about you because of how open, especially in the US, how open like our information is. Like I'm quite positive all you'd have to do is show your face, and like somebody, if they really wanted to know who you are and where you lived among other things, they could just search you up, you know, facial databases, because we're all, you know.
I mean, to be fair, we used to have the phone book.
Yeah, that literally had our name and address and all that.
And phone number and everything.
Yeah, even a name is enough. Like, absolutely. Like, you don't even need a name. It could just be a picture of someone, like their face. That's it. That's all you need. And
What if we
it's
replaced the
crazy.
legal system with YouTube's system? What about that?
Yeah.
What
And
if you had to go to Twitter to get your to get a crime, to get representation?
that would
That'd
be
be cool.
wow. I if like Twitter were the jury, holy shit. I'd be so dead. I'd be like fucking hung like 9 different ways from Sunday or whatever. Like we'd be fucking dead.
I was thinking about that the other day with like Twitter dying might be a good thing socially, but in the very niche circumstance of like our lives, dude, that's a YouTube support. There's literally nowhere else to go for YouTube support besides Twitter, because the YouTube's own systems are literally useless.
Yeah.
If Twitter goes down, where do you go when your fucking channel gets demonetized for no reason or gets deleted? And if you don't have like a contact at YouTube, like what the fuck happens then?
Yeah, it'd just be a bunch of YouTubers contacting YouTubers. Like I happen to have like be part of a little like network of some YouTubers, some bigger than others. And like all the time in that certain Discord circle, I see people being like, "Hey, can y'all help me out with this thing?" And to varying results of like people being like, "Yeah, sure," or like no response and all that. But um, you know,
I think you and Max are the only YouTubers I know.
it's kind of funny. I know like quite a lot. Like I'm not just
Yeah,
like
it's
small
really
ones.
funny
It's
how many
yeah.
connections you have.
Yeah, I've always like kind of made the meme of like Kevin Smith who just somehow knows like every fucking actor ever and he can get them to do anything. Like it's like what? Like how? Like, what do you mean, like, so many of Star Wars' actors starred in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, and they all fucking, like, make fun of Star Wars so heavily and, like, do some of the most, like, egregious, dumb little, like, fart humor things ever. Like, they just, yeah, I don't know. It just seems so out of character for them, but they do it, you know, because, I don't know, it's crazy. I mean, like, the Raising Cane's video is quite literally that, but anyway. Only other way is to bitch about it on YouTube, yeah. But yeah, that facial recognition thing amongst all that and just needing a name, yeah, I'm very aware of that. uh and I'm like I've been quite interested in like OPSEC for the past couple of years. It's a very interesting field. But anyway, bro, Kevin
Whenever I hear
Smith.
OBSEC or OPSEC, I always think of OBSEC, which is a mechanic from 40K. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're
Wait,
talking about your little miniatures?
bro, Kevin Smith wrote Daredevil? No one writes bad Daredevil, it's a badge of honor. When your character's worst run is by Stan Lee, it's a legendary book. Wait, Kevin Smith wrote Daredevil? Like he has a Daredevil thing?
The TV show or just like a run on the comic?
Maybe a comic. Hold on. Guardian Devil is an 8-issue Daredevil story arc originally published by Marvel Comics. The issues were written by filmmaker Kevin Smith.
Wow.
Guardian Devil.
His Daredevil comic was his big break in comics. Interesting.
Wow.
That's like that actually weird confluence of topics. When Kat and I watched the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, I had no idea when I saw in the credits that it was based off of those versions of the characters are based off of the like 2008 2009 Guardians of the Galaxy run by a guy named Dan Abnett. And I was like, is that the Dan Abnett who writes for Games Workshop, who writes for 40K? And yeah, it is him. Apparently he just wrote this like really acclaimed run of Guardians of the Galaxy, and I was like, what the and that inspired the movie. What the such a weird coincidence.
Yeah. And I'm not claiming to be like friends with all of these YouTubers. It's just kind of like a connection, like, you know, if needed
Yeah,
to
Prox is
talk to
actually
them
the
or
coolest, and he has connections, and he can like call a hit on someone. Like if someone he wants someone to disappear, they're gonna disappear. He's like, you know, he's like Ellen.
Ellen? Does she call hits on people?
I don't know. I'm remembering like fucking where did I remember hearing a joke. I don't remember what it was on. Was it a Red Letter Media joke forever ago? Like if Ellen wants someone to disappear, they'll disappear. So something like that. And there's just been like this thing in the back of my mind for like 10 years that Ellen calls in hits on people.
Wow. I love that. Holy fuck, Sab, that thing in trash you posted. What the fuck is that? Oh my god.
What's this? Oh.
You just have Deus Ex, UNATCO isn't perfect, and then you have, like, Nightmare Fuel. Also, Big Simp said wallpapers LMAO, and then proceeded to post, like, a couple of very low quality snapshots. And I honestly want to, like... Oh god, that gives me a horrific idea. What if I put the low quality snapshot on the stream, and then I snapshotted that, and low-resed that, and then put that... Yeah. Like, you just have, like, a fucking endless, like, hell loop. Hold on, I need to test this for a minute, and then, you know, maybe, finally, I'll end the stream. I'll end your guys' misery. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's so fucking weird. Don't end stream. Wait, what if I, like, opacity it? That'd make it even weirder. Hold on. Oh my god. It's like the preview of the stream, and then, like, hey, it finally loaded. Oh, it's buffering again. And it loaded. That's so fucking weird. I would think that most of the Deus Ex viewers like have like dipped at this point. I guess pretty much it. I don't know. I guess the question I have now is like, what is the next game I should play? A part of me doesn't really want to play System Shock 2 yet. I've kind of been on like a warpath with System Shock and Deus Ex. Like I think the last let me think. The last like 11 or 12 streams have been System Shock or Deus Ex.
Maybe something really different.
Yeah, maybe like I don't know. Lumini, what other games are you into, man? What suggestions do you have? I'm gonna guess Lumini is dipped because I don't know. I just assume. I love that screenshot of. Wait, did you do it? Hold on, wait. Did you do a screenshot of? No, you didn't. Okay. I don't think this meme's gonna work. You're still here? Hey, what's up? I did, but I'm editing it. You're putting your spin on it. What about another Source game?
Let
me
Are there any
think.
Source games you haven't played?
That's a great question. Let me look in my library for a second. I mean, I haven't played Day of Defeat, which is technically Gold Source and Source, but that just seems like a basic like military shooter. I know at one point I wanted to play Hacknet again, but I've played that game, and Uplink. Uplink is like it's like a terminal-based like hacker game, and it's like very brutal, and I don't know, it's not really a spectacle with visuals, honestly. It's all like, you know, you're on a computer and it's like supposed to be sort of kinda some kind of realistic hacking, not really breaking into computer networks and changing up files and shit. You kind of have choice in that game, I believe, as to like, you know, whether you want to be like a white hat or like black hat hacker and what jobs you take. Shit like that. Kind of wanted to replay Quake again. Like maybe I could beat that game in like one sitting on Nightmare. Not sure any RPGs you want to play. I think you said Hitman in the last stream. Just got Hacknet during the summer sale. It's a great game. You'll have fun with that game if you like terminal-based stuff like I do.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
I've never heard of that game.
It's a vampire WRPG.
What the fuck? This is a Source game? Wait, let me see.
I think so.
It looks like Gold Source, but it kind of looks like Source as well. Like it'd be very early for Source. It's like 2000, late 2004. Oh yeah, and there's ambiguity in Hacknet as well. What's up?
All the screenshots just got posted.
Moral ambiguity, I meant to say. Screenshot? Okay.
Humane.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Oh man. That's great. That's good. I like that. So we went from this to this, and now we're on this. Oh man. Oh baby. That's good. I like that. Whoops. I just moved something. I didn't. Yep. There we go. Need to get rid of that white. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the stream's loading in, guys. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, fuck. can make it any way worse. Yeah, yeah, do it. Until it's like basically like 16 pixels. This one is the best. The one that just looks like a fucking like Mandela catalog, like fucking ARG horror type bullshit. Oh my god. It's like what is it? Like fucking I forgot. There's this one that's like trying to make up new emotions, and then one of them's just called like
Yeah.
dorselessness.
Yeah.
Like
Whoa.
whippity skippity, and it's just like this and like no music, and then somebody like screaming a mile away. Like, dude, ARG horror has hit a new level. Sorry, go on.
JC has an anime waifu now, says Goose Boy.
Yeah. Man, absorbing Helios is really fucked with JC. It just isn't
Oh
the
no,
same.
JC got into Damburu. Helios is penetrated.
Oh my god. He downloaded everything on Damburu. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny.
Helios, get off of 2chan.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out this Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines game, look at gameplay or something. Yeah, my Deus Ex games I have are Deus Ex Game of the Year and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Those are the only two I have.
Oh, okay. Mankind Divided, I want to say, is the first in the prequel series.
Oh, a prequel. Interesting.
Yeah, so after Deus Ex was Invisible War, Deus Ex Invisible War, which is a direct sequel, and then I just have to look up. And then later in like the 2010s, after they were bought out by Square Enix, they did Human Revolution. Deus Ex is the Fall like a main one? It's a spin-off. Yeah, Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and Mankind Divided, which are like prequels to the original.
I've never heard of Majestic, no.
I forgot that there was a Hitman movie. That's so crazy. Apparently the guy who produced all the Hitman movies
Oh, we
wanted to
got an
do a
update.
Deus Ex one.
Dude, oh my fucking god. You can't even like tell what it is anymore. Like you can kind of tell, but
This is all being further compressed through a stream.
yeah.
64 bits. 32 bits.
Yeah, 16. Yeah,
bits.
I remember that meme. Oh,
8
god.
bits. 4 bits. 2 bits. 1 bit. Half bit. Quarter bit. The wrist game.
So funny.
That's such a good bit.
Yeah.
2 Hitman movies, they both suck. Majestic. Look this up. I don't know if I've heard of this Majestic game. Oh, what is this? 2001. One of the first alternate reality games created by Neil Young. Windows, published by EA.
AVGN is great.
Oh.
Wait, that was an AVGN bit?
Yeah, that's from the Tiger Electronics episode.
I didn't know that. But anyway, for anybody coming in who thinks their stream is fucked up, it's not. This is literally just me enlarging images. Actually, yeah, your internet is fucked up. You should get it checked out.
Yeah, you're actually insane.
Anyway, so let's like fix the stream real quick. Let me like turn some knobs real quick. See what gets it going. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. All right, we got oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, okay. I think it's back. Oh shit, my hand slipped. Yeah.
Fear and Hunger would be interesting. You could not. You have to play Fear and Hunger modded to be able to stream it.
Why is it just broken, or is there like
Uh,
not safe for work type shit?
Fear and Hunger is yeah, not safe for work is a pretty good way to describe it.
Yeah, it
It's
has
like a
sexual
constant
content
onslaught of like
on the
troll
tags.
cock
Oh,
and just a lot of like weird, like freakish fantasy nudity. It's like a super grim, dark dungeon crawling thing.
yeah.
And it's supposed to just, it's kind of like Lisa, and then it's a game that's designed to be like painful to play through. But someone made a mod that censors all that stuff, so it's actually like streamable.
Right. Yeah, that's a lot of reviews. I've never heard of it.
It got big randomly recently. It looks neat. It's one of those like the whole game is a big knowledge check kind of things, from what I understand. Yeah, it's supposed to just be darkest dungeon on a mixture of jet fuel, meth, and cocaine. Yeah, that's also listening to it kind of hearing someone describe it reminded me of darkest dungeon as well, which is
Very
already a
different.
pretty brutal game. Yeah, everything's like decided on a coin flip, essentially, like a literal 50-50 coin flip, or a lot of things are.
That seems pretty annoying. You just get bad RNG. It's like, I don't know.
Oh, Cruelty Squad, maybe.
I would play Cruelty Squad if I had the money to buy it. Like, unironically, I would stream that for sure and have like a fucking massive epilepsy warning, like in the very beginning, that nobody's gonna watch. But I think people understand what they're getting into when they watch Cruelty Squad.
I played it one time when I was at GDC at their indies section, and it's really not a good environment to play it in because I did not understand the idea of the game or what I was supposed to do, and I did not have any context for what it was. So I just kind of walked around for like 5 minutes, couldn't figure anything out, and then I just went to something that was easier to understand just upon picking it up.
Yeah, I know one of the things you can do is spend 2 hours fishing for a fish that costs $31 trillion.
Yeah, I could have done that.
And like, it's just like, why? Why? Oh my
It's
god.
not a great show floor game.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
You
god.
wouldn't believe what just happened. I have acquired Cruelty Squad.
Oh, did someone just gift it to you?
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
It was Sab once again.
I suspected.
God damn it. Well, all right. When I will stream this, but I'm not sure. But thank you, Sab. I appreciate it. I will legit stream this at one point. But holy shit. How big is this game? I'm actually really curious. I don't want to watch Pyro's video on the game because I wanted to play it myself. But the video seems pretty good so far. Anyway, it's 550 megabytes. I honestly wasn't expecting it to be very big because when I think of a game like this, I think of like textures that are like super fucked up.
Yeah.
And yeah.
That's a big part of games now, is just textures.
Man, Darkest Dungeon looked so cool when I first saw it, but I felt the game was super boring when I played it. Probably my fault. I engaged my JRPG brain in a very differently designed game.
Yeah, no, that's not at all how you're supposed to play it. You play Darkest Dungeon by slapping a bunch of shit together in your party, and then going in and trying your best, and then trying to minimize. It's a game. I think I said it before, but it's a game about loss mitigation rather than winning. You're gonna lose. Something bad is gonna happen eventually. You're just trying to minimize how bad it gets.
It reminds me of the game, like the premise reminds me of a game called For the King, which is kind of like an underrated.
I think
sort of
you
like
just telling me about that. Is there like a cellar run?
Yeah, there's literally a cellar run, and that the cellar run is infinite. Like you can't win. It's just all about like dying later than earlier. Like, you know, it's basically
Just
like loss
lasting longer.
mitigation. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Like you're literally just trying to hold on the whole time until you die, and like the whole purpose is trying to set a record and all that. And it's funny, I reached like 105 levels or whatever in that, and I thought there's absolutely no way, like it gets literally impossible at that point. And then a couple months later, out of nowhere, I beat the record by like 60 floors, like 60
What
levels,
the fuck?
which is fucking insane. Like,
You're a world record holder?
no, it's not a world record.
Oh.
I wasn't trying to say that, but I just mean like a record for like yourself, your
Oh,
friends,
okay.
maybe. I actually don't know what the record is. Like, and I imagine it's not. I don't know. I imagine it's not far. I'm actually gonna look this up right now because I have like 160 or something. We got basically fucking memed on, like completely bullshitted by like one boss enemy. It wasn't even like a swarm. It was just like this one guy that had like a mashup of really bullshit interrupts that like made your turn skipped like over and over again. Like it was super bullshit, but that's kind of like that's the seller run memes. Anyway, let me look at this up. The king.
Swears, in Darkest Dungeon, you don't focus on winning, you focus on not losing. Yeah, it's not a game it's not a game you grind in.
Wow. Highest
What?
I've seen with proof was 360 levels. Holy shit. I'm not even close to the like the potential record. It seems like people don't know what the record is cuz like it requires like proof and
Right. I'm surprised that hasn't become like a challenge run category or something.
yeah, For the King is not a very big game, and For the King 2 is coming out soon, and it's definitely a little like, you know, a kind of a brutal co-op you know, fantasy RPG meme, whatever. Now my gallery is filled with the screensavers and screenshots. Good. This low res scares me. Yeah, it's just JC Denton, but fucking like pixelated as fuck. The pixelated Ray looks really funny. Like it's just it reminds I don't know how to explain it. Like those images of just like the cats like staring you down.
She's encrusting. Hit up Twin Galaxies now!
God, Twin Galaxies. Good
Apparently
one.
they're more reputable now that they have new ownership.
Yeah, that's really cool, honestly, that they like turned it around and it wasn't just dissolved.
Yeah, Jace Hall, who was a lead developer, if not owner, at Monolith. Not Monolith Soft, the JRPG devs, but Monolith, the Blood guys. Ray wants you to do the Thug Shaker.
What even is the Thug Shaker?
I
wanna
told you what
know.
the Thug Shaker was.
Is it just like a twerk move?
No. So, here's the lore. So there's a thing called thug hunting, which is gay white guys who go into poor areas and they
Oh.
try to find black guys they can have sex with. And there's an absolutely insane video of this dude. Yeah, put the Ray up. There's an absolutely insane video of this guy, the camera guy, and he's showing I guess an invitee into the thug hunting way of life. And they go into like a empty lot that's like gated off. And they're just looking for a thug to hunt. And they find this dude who I don't know is like a homeless guy or something, and they convince him to have sex with the dude. And the guy is like getting naked, and the camera dude is insane. He's like, it's really weird and creepy and fucked up, but also it's really funny because he is so like this is his life, and he has this incredible rant. Thug Shaker copy pasta. Yeah. So where the dude is getting naked, he's taking his pants off, and he goes, Oh, you got an ass on you, all right. See, that's what he's talking about. Spread your ass open, dude. You can do the rump shaker, huh? The thug shaker? Give me
The
the thug
thug
shaker, dude.
shaker.
Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit. Pull your shirt up. I know you can shake it. Shake it. Yeah, that's some thug ass right there. Oh, yeah, that'll work. You got the booty, dude. God damn.
Yeah.
Look good, bro? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, nice, huh? All right, that'll work for him. Put that condom on. That fucking you can do the rump shaker, huh? The thug shaker? Give me
The
the
thug
thug
shaker.
shaker. Shake your ass. This shit has
Wow.
the same vibe as a metamorphosis. Do you mean the manga? Do you mean the manga metamorphosis?
Or are they talking about like the book, like the fucking?
Oh,
Isn't
the
that the
Franz
one
Kafka? Oh
Kafka?
my god, I've got fucking brain rot that I thought of.
Yeah, like Kafka. I think maybe that's what he's talking about. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thug shaker. Remember I was
Yeah,
referencing that back when we were playing Sonic Adventure?
yeah, and I think you
Give me
told
the
the whole
frog
story as
shaker,
well.
right? Oh, he
Yeah.
was talking about the manga. You do the
Oh,
frog shaker, right? Give me the frog shaker.
I don't know why I thought of Kafka, but
That's
you
that's
know,
that's that's the assumption I wish I had made.
yeah, that's like it's like
That's the intellectual
the
one,
roach,
not the
right?
fucking yeah. That's the roach or the
Yeah,
fly. Sorry, where's he a roach? I forget.
I
He's a
think it's a
bug.
roach. He's like a giant roach in the bed, and like they just kind of
Yeah,
I don't know. It's kind of a sad story, to be honest. It's just like they kind of just like, okay, well, I guess we're not caring about him anymore. Like he's just gone.
I
He's
guess
not
bro's
him
a
anymore.
roach.
Yeah, I guess he's not
It's
him
it's
anymore.
it's literally. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Yeah, God.
It's that meme.
And then like shows like Made in Abyss were made to be like, but let's take this pain and let's just amplify it to like 1,000,000,000%. Which is like
What
why
if
I can't watch Made in Abyss. Like
what if
I
he was
just
a
can't.
roach with chainsaw arms?
That sounds like some kind of enemy in Evil Dead or something. Like somehow, like the demons, like the Deadites or whatever, like resurrected this roach and like attached chainsaws to him. That's totally what Evil Dead is about, obviously. And then he attached a sawed-off shotgun to his like face. Boom, that's Evil Dead. You did it. Does Tekken have a bigger esports scene or Street Fighter? I don't know. Maybe
uh,
Street Fighter?
well, now Street Fighter does because the prize pool for Capcom Cup is the total prize pool is $2 million,
Noise.
and the first place is getting 1 million of that.
Crazy.
Which is the biggest prize pool for anything fighting game related ever. Like, when you compare it to like League of Legends or shit like that, it's not even close. I think the world record is like Dota with like 25 million or something like that. But for fighting games, that's like fucking crazy. $1 million.
I want to assume the record for like Smash Melee is something very pitiful compared to that. Like
It's
not even
maybe
100K,
like
not even.
it's maybe like double digit thousands,
Yeah, like
10K, something like
10K. Yeah, something very small. And I think part of that was like, Nintendo, right? They were just like, "No, you can't have all these like fan things. We hate our fans. Fuck you."
Yeah. Well, it's always been grassroots. That's always been the FGC thing is there's not a lot of money. It's basically all out of pocket.
Yeah.
Smash is $40 and a used bar of hotel soap.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah. No, but that Capcom Cup prize pool is like, dude, what's everyone else gonna do now? Because honestly, my interpretation of that is that was part of the marketing budget. That 2 million is part of the marketing budget for Capcom. Because that in itself is a draw. Like we're gonna throw major weight behind this. Someone had to have a conversation and ask for $2 million just for prize pools, not even operation costs or paying anyone, like any employees to run the tournament or streaming or any of that. That's I don't know what Bamco's gonna do.
Yeah. For sure a meme, the Smash polls and all that, but anyway, how do we get here again? We were talking about Deus Ex and then Kevin
Yeah.
Smith or something. I don't fucking remember, man.
Well, Gooseboy just asked who has the bigger bigger esports scene.
Yeah.
You say scene, and that's kind of slightly different from prize pool. I actually wouldn't be able to tell you which has more players. How to make SF6 sell well. Step 1, 2 million in esports. Step 2, Wheezy.
When I think of one of the most, like, I don't want to say typical as in, like, oh yeah, it's worse, but when I think of, like, the first fighting game that comes to mind, I feel like Street Fighter is, like, probably that game.
It kind of...
that franchise.
Yeah, it's kind of it didn't invent the genre, but it's basically like... It's like the Wolfenstein or the Doom...
Yeah.
Of it.
I mean, somebody could also say Mortal Kombat, and like, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who would say that, which is, it's fair. It's the best-selling one.
That's really interesting. I actually didn't know that. Like,
yeah, it's MK, then Tekken, and then Street Fighter in terms of lifetime sales.
Imagine if your game potentially created an entire new system for games that was called the ESRB. Imagine if your game was like, I don't know, that's so funny to me. Imagine your game like doing that.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of, I mean, when I looked at when I made the video about that, I looked at the timeline and there was already pressure. I want to say that like it was probably going to happen whether or not there was like that Senate hearing, but it did add a little bit of extra pressure.
Yeah, like a nail in a coffin meme that was already ready to ship.
Because there was they had the morning of that hearing, there was like a big multi-company announcement that they were going to work towards creating an independent ratings board. It was just kind of where the industry was going at that point. But yeah, so saying it like is responsible is like, yeah, it sort of is. But like it wasn't the most direct thing. It was like, hey, they're gonna start cracking down on us if we don't start putting ratings on this shit.
Yeah, and then I remember watching your video about it. I don't remember which one, but it was basically this video that covered like that Senate hearing or whatever about how like the ESRB was created, but they still didn't like the aspect of rated M games or whatever the fuck. And it was just kind of like, what the fuck do you mean? Like we got kind of
well, that persisted well past the creation of the ESRB.
Yeah.
Which was like, even in the 2000s, you had like really stupid Fox News or like CNN, whatever, people getting up and saying, can you believe what they're putting in these games for children? It's like, it's rated M.
Yeah.
Like, you literally, like, a child is not allowed to buy that. If someone sells a kid a rated M game, they get fired. Like, it's pretty serious. If they got it, it's because their parent bought it for them and they didn't do any research. Like, it's literally it's just people not wanting to take accountability for their shitty parenting. And I think my favorite argument was, well, we know kids are getting these anyway. And it's like, no, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, I know it personally. There was a store that used to be called Hastings that no longer exists, but there were quite a few lax-ass employees at Hastings to the point where when I was like 12 or 13, I bought The Sickness by Disturbed, which is their first album, and it says parental advisory on it. Like, you're not supposed to sell that to a kid, but like the fucking employee was just like, I don't give a shit, and like whatever.
Is that how that works?
I believe it's kind of like mainly like a thing of like, yeah, don't sell this to children. Like, it's kind of a general consensus type thing. Like, you probably shouldn't sell this to a minor. But I know it's like a whole meme of, yeah, it's like Ryan F said, music is way looser than games. But it was still created for like the purpose of like, yeah, don't give this to children.
I just found this. It was never officially illegal to sell them to minors, and it mostly just varied by store policy.
Right, but like, wait, I didn't even know that. Is it actually illegal to sell a rated M game to a minor?
Not illegal, but there's a much bigger network. So basically the way that it works is that there is a every part of the supply chain agrees to the rating system, which is the ratings board, the publishers, the manufacturer, and the distributor slash like retail. Everyone has to agree to it, and if one of them like say doesn't rate a game, then they all basically it's kind of the honor code, but it basically like they all everyone pretty much adheres to it. Like maybe you could find a little mom and pop store that doesn't enforce it, but like absolutely like a GameStop or an EB Games is going to make that like hardcore store policy, because if the retailers don't comply with the ratings board, then that causes like literally industry-wide problems. So everyone just jointly agrees to follow it, which is like weird because it's actually a case where a bunch of separate actors all choose like voluntarily to do something ethical because it actually benefits everyone.
Yeah, I feel like it would definitely depend on the game for me if I were to like sell that to like a teenager, I guess. Like if it's like, I don't know, let's use Enter the Matrix as an example. I wouldn't have a problem selling that to like a 14 something because I know what's in that game. Like, and it's not enough to
I
like
thought
be
you'd
like
say that you wouldn't sell that to anyone.
But if it's like I don't know, like if it's like Hatred, which is a fucking meme rated A game, yeah, I think I would probably not sell that to a minor. Because it's literally like executing civilians like in the street. Like it is quite literally a game that I think has calculated how to be the most like offensive like meme. Like I think it's a huge meme game essentially. I feel like they knew what they were doing. You know, Mr. Not Important just goes out and kills like as much people as possible and blows up a power plant and all that. Which that's what I call him, by the way, Not Important. The main character's name. Yeah. Anyway, probably would sell that to a kid.
What are you guys talking about? Only if it's 18 plus. Oh yeah. So that's weird, right? Like M is technically 17 plus and adults only is 18 plus, and you're like, what's the difference? And it's like dumb, but yeah, technically
I've never, yeah, it's been a very few times I've seen AO actually enforced. Like, does Manhunt even have AO? Because I feel like that's a game that probably should be AO. Like,
that's a good question.
I think Manhunt is M, but
Manhunt AO. Manhunt 2.
Okay, yeah.
I think it might have been re-rated, but yeah, there's also the the original version of GTA San Andreas.
That was AO?
Hmm?
Oh, it had that fucking scene, right?
Because it had the sex mini game
that
was not actually accessible in normal gameplay, but could be modded in to make it accessible. And because it was in the game at all, it was given an AO. So if you look at a lot of the hot coffee mod, if you look at many copies, probably the majority at this point of copies that are in circulation of San Andreas, they all say like version 2 or something. And that means that it has had that fully removed from the base game. Because anything, it doesn't matter if it's normally accessible, if it's in the files, it has to be taken out. So like random texture, I think games have gotten popped for having like random textures that are vulgar or something like that. But yeah, M, it's weird because like you get the distinction, and I get why it exists, because like AO M is like, okay, there's like blood, swearing, intensity, violence, that kind of thing. There's gore. And then AO, you're like, well, what's different? Like an M game can have a sex scene that isn't like super explicit. Like you can, but it's not like pornographic. It's super weird, but the like AO is pretty much just like straight up porn and gambling. This is a gambling game.
Which
That
is
falls under like some US law.
which is really funny because Hatred has neither of those and still qualifies for AO, because
Yeah,
I feel like that level of
yeah,
intensity is like insane in that game. It is so fucking crazy. Like, same for Manhunt, I think. I think like there's very few games I think I would say like, okay, this is like beyond M. Like this is, you really should be of age like to see this shit. This is crazy. Like, dude.
There's this fucking tweet. There's this tweet that's like, I had a dream that that ridiculousness, ridiculousness, the MTV show
No, actually.
where they show the videos. It's like it's Rob Dyrdek. It's like an MTV show. It's like America's Funniest Home Videos, but edgy.
Hmm.
And it has this. Okay, well maybe you won't get this, but the chat will. It's like Rob Dyrdek, who's a skater guy, and then he has his co-host, who's this blonde lady. And it's like, I had a dream that ridiculousness started showing ISIS beheadings, and whenever the blonde one started crying, Rob Dyrdek would go up to her and start yelling, "This is the real shit. This is what MTV don't want you to see."
Oh my god.
MTV, sorry, Metal Gear Solid 5. Why did I read that's MTV? Ground Zeroes is the only M game to have an ESRB criteria for AO, which is sexual violence. It has what? What is sexual violence in that game?
Yeah,
Does
I'm
that
kind of
happen?
wondering too, because it literally is just like a rehash of the engine,
Yeah.
right? And like just,
Isn't it just, it's just a demo?
yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting that it could also have.
There was like multiple people I think that said "what the fuck" to your comment. Like,
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean,
As
to
an
your
audio
anyway.
recording of sexual assault, really?
Oh,
Is that in the final game? Or did they take that out? That's crazy. Or maybe he's talking about they have an audio recording of San Andreas.
yeah.
You open the codec and oh shit, here we go again. Snake's like, what's this? It's very upsetting. Oh, but was it just not taken out? That's weird. All right. I'm assuming that's like some extremely optional thing.
Yeah, that's weird.
San Antonio.
Yeah, Hatred. Oh my god. I feel like Hatred's a very interesting, weird concept. Like, more than it is probably a fun game to play. Like, it's just
I've
such
heard
a...
it kind of sucks as a game.
Oh yeah, I've heard the same thing. Like, it's very repetitive and extremely linear in how it approaches like difficulty throughout the game and like what the challenges are and stuff. It honestly sounds kind of similar to the same problems Enter the Matrix has. Like, I feel like it has an extremely linear like problem progression, I guess. Like, yeah, expect just more health and more damage, and you have to be better to avoid it. Like, that's good job. Great. Like, the tactics don't really change. The levels don't change enough. Stuff like that. But, optional audio log, but 90% of the game is optional content. Yeah, there's like a fuckload of like logs and other weird bullshit in Metal Gear Solid 5. That's really weird that that's like in there. That's, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's
I'd
like
be
some
curious
things
to know
that
what
just...
the context is.
Yeah, that's...
Was that necessary? Did you have to do that?
Yeah, absolutely one of those things that's like, that shouldn't be, like, I don't know. Should we really portray this
Just
in a
make it,
video
like,
game?
exactly that. Also, no, I have not. I think I've never really watched Tosh.0.
I have a very, very long time ago on Comedy Central. I don't know if he still has his show or anything like that. I don't
I
know.
don't think so.
I found him like marginally funny sometimes. Like he was never like too funny.
Uh-huh.
Not like Dane Cook funny or like Hannibal
Is
funny.
that your bar? Is Dane Cook?
I mean, Dane Cook is pretty funny. I feel like he's like most of the time he's funny. I'm not saying
I've
he's like
never
extremely funny.
heard. I don't think I've ever really heard Dane Cook.
He's definitely a comedian from like an older time. Like it was basically around like 2008, 2009, and like he uses like words now that like, you know, are very like, whoa, you know, why don't use that? Like he might have like a couple of like characters in his bits or whatever that use the F slur or whatever, because it was you know, it was just a casual meme, you know, back then.
French?
But oh god, oh
sorry. I shouldn't have said
oh
it. I shouldn't have said it. Fuck. You gotta private the stream now and
shit, oh god.
re-upload it.
Ah.
I'm sorry about that. I
God
shouldn't
damn it.
have brought it up. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, I guess we should just end it here.
I'm always taking steps to be better. I'm really sorry, everyone.
No, but I really don't get that French meme, honestly, but I just play with it every time. I'm just like, yeah, okay.
I mean, it's just fun to make fun of the French.
Yeah, make fun of everybody, and that includes France. But well, yeah, what the fuck? Like, man, I'm still debating what I should stream next. God damn it. I remember, man, my fucking friend, he's really big into Crash Bandicoot and Spyro.
Okay.
And he got me the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy and I think Spyro trilogy and all that. And I've never played those games. I've played one Crash Bandicoot game. I played Tag Team Racing. And
Ooh.
that's it.
I think it's just Crash Team Racing.
Oh, Crash Team Racing, something like that. Yeah, like from on the GameCube from like 2002. Those are pretty good remakes. Yeah, I know they're good games, but I'm definitely those would be like first time memes. God, I have some really weird. I was gonna say this too, but not only do browser games, but play random games in my Steam library that I've never played. Some really weird sounding shit like Sekiro. Like what the fuck is that? That's a weird game.
You know Sekiro?
No, yeah, I do. I'm just
okay. Sometimes I don't know with you.
There are 2 Crash Team Racing games, and Brock played the worst one.
Oh,
this is like a common thing that happens where I've somehow played the worst fucking game in a series, and I think like, you know, it's fine, it's good, I guess, and then like it happens to be like putt. Like I played the worst one, in my childhood, and then you know, Enter the Matrix is arguably a not great game that I really liked. I mean, I feel like it's a fine game. I don't know. It's definitely one of those games that can divide opinion, for sure. Like, you really wouldn't know if someone's into it or not. Which I think those games are kind of interesting in themselves, like ones that are kind of divisive. Some people might dig it, some might not, but anyway. I haven't played The Ship in forever. That is like such a fucking meme source game.
The Ship?
The Ship, yeah, that's all it's called. And the whole premise is like it's a detective, sort of like a detective game, I guess. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of like Trouble in Terrorist Town in Gary's Mod, where like you're a bunch of these people on like a boat and you're trying to figure out who like well, actually, I don't know, I haven't played in forever, but your job is to like kill someone on the ship and then stay alive. But it comes with some like really interesting caveats, especially if you play with friends who you're in a call with or something. It becomes this like trust issue game where like, you don't know who to trust and everything. And anyway, it's like a fun little like fucking meme game. Signalis, I still need to play that. That's apparently very like Resident Evil inspired by the camera angles and maybe the slower gameplay. Yeah, it's called a survival horror. And female protagonist. It's a female protagonist game according to Steam.
I like how they have a tag for that.
Yeah, that's kind of okay. I mean, I'm not like, yeah, it's definitely a weird tag though. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think I play like I don't think I can play female
Oh,
protagonist
yeah, I play
games.
female protagonist games.
Oh,
Yeah,
what the fuck? Yeah, you put that as a tag in Steam, and you can literally only play games. Anyway, that's odd that it's like right next to survival horror, which is like a very defining yeah, genre anyway.
I was just looking through your Steam list. I never knew MK9 was on Steam. And I look and it's gone. It's been delisted.
Oh,
you have it.
dude! Wow.
Why do you have all these games? Don't you also have Cross Tekken? Which doesn't exist. Why do you have all this shit that doesn't exist anymore?
I don't have Cross Tekken.
I thought you did, or someone did.
Nah, I only have Tekken 7.
No, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, I mean.
I actually really enjoy focusing on a female protagonist, many horror games. I guess because it isn't too common. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're kind of right. Like, I can think of, like, many hundreds of games with, like, some kind of... Either the gender is not even, like, a thing. Like, you're not really playing a human as much as, like, a tank or some bullshit from in older games. Or, like, you're probably a male protagonist. Like, and that's kind of just the default. But,
Why do you have 10 hours in Papa's Freezeria Deluxe?
It's a fun game. It's a fun casual game from my childhood. You guys remember the fucking Papa's games from Flash?
I never knew those were a thing.
It's a pretty... They've done a lot to it, like, to make it, like, kind of a casual meme. I want to also note that I have some games that were gifted to me that I did not want. I will make that very clear right now. Like, I have some...
Okay.
I can't play on Steam, or can't play on stream, because it's like... Let me give you an example. It's like... Where is it? Who the fuck gifted me? What are they called? What are these fucking anime games called?
Hatoful Boyfriend?
Hatoful Boyfriend, I played that on stream, technically.
Oh, okay. 48 minutes.
Yeah, it's on the, it's called Elden Ring stream. That's where I play Hatoful Boyfriend.
Hand Simulator.
What is the fucking game called? Sakura something? Yeah. That's what it is.
Sakura Spirits?
Yeah. I fucking was gifted that.
The one with the wolf girls and the
Fox
it's
some like anime. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Yeah, I just found it. Yeah, I remember the Game Grumps played this game years ago. That was awesome.
How did they play that? Like, doesn't it have like porn in it? Like, isn't that like
not that they got to.
I think there's safer work stuff in it, and then you can turn on not safe.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I remember what my friends used to do when they come over sometimes is they would launch the game and then they would like background it because they'd want me to have hours in it. And I'd be like, you fucking asshole, and like close
15 minutes.
Yeah, for like 15 minutes. It was like open in the back. It's so fucking silly. It's so dumb. I shouldn't have accepted it. But
my female friends to this day are obsessed with the Papa's Ias game.
Yeah,
I think that's like a big amongst the ladies. Those kinds of games. Women love The Sims. They love Animal Crossing. They like running like the restaurants. I don't know why. That's like The Sims is like for women what like grand strategy games are for guys. Does that make sense? Like Civ or something.
I mean, like it is kind of true though. Like there is
woman I've ever heard playing. What are they called? Like Kingdom something? I don't know. One of those where there's like a giant map with borders and shit, and there's like 1,000 windows open and graphs.
Yeah, like I mean, it is kind of like there are trends with like, I feel like most Stardew Valley players I hear of are women. Like they I don't know. I guess what I've seen probably is like there's some of them might look for like that social element type game. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but like The Sims might have a similar thing. Like, there's relationships in The Sims, there's relationships in Stardew Valley. I don't know.
It feels so sexist to talk about it like that. Like women, they like playing house and with little dolls, but then you look
I'm
at
not
the
saying that.
games that
I'm
women like, and
absolutely
you're like,
not
I
saying
mean,
that.
like, yeah, it's like, is
Like,
it wrong?
it's what I've seen my
I
friends
know.
play. Like, I have others that, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's dudes who play it as well, and
Yeah, I know that.
it's, yeah.
Maybe you should stream Five Nights at Floppa.
Oh my god, Five Nights at, man. I'm gonna do it one day, but it's gonna be, like, unexpected. Prox is sexism. Yeah, I am
Yeah,
sexism.
burn it.
Completely.
Have y'all ever taken a ride on a motorbike? No.
Many women around our age live in a stressful society for someone their gender so they can seek comfort. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with that. Like, there's a lot of, I don't know. I was talking about this with a friend not too long ago about how I would not want to be a woman trying to seek a relationship right now. Like, that would be kind of terrifying because there are some dudes who are like fucking insane. Like, and it's not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna ruin your life socially or whatever. It's like, I'm gonna, like, are they gonna kill me? Like, anyway, there are crazy dudes out there. Did you cut out?
I think I did.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I was saying like I got you plus R forever ago.
Yeah, I think I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, so I just cut out. That might
Yeah.
be fun to stream, like the Melty stream.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And I'm not trying to say like, oh yeah, what's up, Sofat? I'm not trying to say like, oh yeah, only dudes are like fucking insane, but like statistically, it's like, I mean, I don't know, they're, yeah, I don't know, look it up. But I was gonna say that one of my favorite female protagonist games is a game called VA11 Hall A Cyberpunk Bartender Action, which is otherwise known as Valhalla.
I heard of that. I heard that's great.
So yeah, and it's a completely like it's mostly like a social type game. Like, you're learning about the world and about characters and about your own character, Jill. Jill Stingray, I believe her name is. You know, in this like weird kind of dystopian future. And it is cyberpunk for sure, and there's really interesting characters in that game. What up, fam? I couldn't imagine being raised in a world that you're told is dangerous to specifically you, and the burden of safety is out onto you and you alone. What do you exactly mean by that?
He's talking about being a woman.
Yeah, I know that, but like, I guess be a bit more specific. But I guess that might be, I don't know, man. It might be too social political for this stream, this gamer Deus Ex stream.
Yeah, get Deus Ex, a game that has no politics in it.
No, yeah, it's a completely safe game.
Yeah. There's no ideas in it.
It's lonely people you gotta watch out for. Gender don't really matter much, I think. Well, yeah, I feel like it's kind of, I agree, but don't at the same time. There's definitely some things that, yeah, unfortunately, I feel like there's unfairness with plenty of shit. Me and my aunt was walking around my porch late night. She had talked to me and she freaked out because someone was watching us behind a tree.
Oh. Ugh. Weird.
God, yeah, big simp. I feel like every day you experience some like weird happening or something. You have a lot of stories.
Yeah, you're like a Mark Wahlberg.
Who's Mark Wahlberg?
The actor.
Let me look him up.
The Happening.
Oh.
By M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah, that was the joke. All right. Someone in chat gets it.
Alabama, bro. He doesn't know. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, maybe Alabama's weird and everything, but I don't know. I don't really have like a state discrimination type thing. I mean, California is kind of memey, but there's plenty of people there who don't like agree with like the stigma Like same with like Texas. There's a lot of people who absolutely don't agree that like Texas is like, oh yeah, deep south, bro. Everybody down here is conservative, bro. Like hell no, man. It's like 50-50 here probably. Um especially cuz like all the boomers are like dying out. Well, I don't mean to speak on
Finish the
behalf
job.
I don't mean to speak on behalf of all women since I'm a cis male, but through talking to many women, they are raised in a world where they are expected to be wow. That's I mean, yeah, like yeah, it's unfortunate. Like the yeah, I don't really have any yeah. I agree pretty much. Bad things happening to pretty much a lot of people all the time. It could be you.
That's not it. That's not. That doesn't make me feel better.
It
It could
wasn't
be.
really
It could
yeah.
be you.
But like listen, I'm not trying to make people feel better by saying it could be you. I'm just saying like the it could be you statement pretty much is trying to reinforce the fact that like you have to believe that this shit happens. Like and
Yeah.
treating
No, I
like
know.
teaching somebody how to believe in something, I feel like is very difficult. Like there's some people who just don't believe that these crimes happen. And like I don't feel like there's much you can do. Like the crime will literally happen to them and sometimes they still don't believe it. It's like insane. And I don't know, like it's like in my opinion that's like part of it and it's not that's not even me trying to focus in on one crime in particular. That's just like everything, like theft or like potentially, you know, any other crime. Um, you have to just be kind of vigilant, man. Like I don't know, just kind of like know where you are and who, you know, what time of day it is, and anyway. But I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, dude, I'm like your dad. You shouldn't go out at night. It gets dangerous. I didn't mean to bring heavy topics into it, just something didn't think many men think about since we can be part of this. Oh yeah, I absolutely think about it as well. Like trust me. Like not particularly with what we were talking about earlier, like but more so just like in general, you know, be more vigilant and it's kind of everybody's responsibility to be like kind of careful and look out for each other as much as we can while also not, you know, falling into any pits ourselves and I don't know, causing problems there. Like I don't know, it's very complicated, but um, yeah, because I guess one version of that could like cause a whole different problem is like running up to a police officer who's trying to do something, and you're like, hey, I want to help, and like basically causing a new problem potentially by being so adamant with them or like um barging in on a situation you don't have the full context for. Like if two guys are fighting in front of a bank, which one do you help? It's like
Just choose at random.
yeah, it's like are you just gonna like take the risk and fucking jump in there, potentially punch the victim of
Oh,
this
like
like
the whitest kids you know sketch,
yeah, like you
where
fucking
they're beating
know.
up the guy, and the
Yeah.
dude just comes in and he just assumes that the guy beating up the other dude is in the right.
Yeah.
And then they keep switching once he learns more information.
Or running up to a cop doing nothing but he's lazy or threatened by your skin tone. Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
That's what you call the Paw Patrol.
All you got to do when you see your local police is run up to them like JC Denton does with the fully upgraded speed enhancement with the energy sword.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. It wouldn't even like he wouldn't even like approach them in time. He'd just get into a cutscene that's like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be out." And JC Denton's like, "Oh, I wasn't taught in the operation of staying, you know, being out during the day.
I wasn't trained in its operation."
Yeah, I wasn't trained in top because like literally he's like non-existent in any part of the day anywhere in that game. Like he just doesn't exist in the day. The day doesn't exist, it can't hurt you.
My Red Bull is augmented.
Yeah.
I hate to leave now, but
Yeah, I probably should end the stream soon.
I'm gonna like piss myself if I don't go to the bathroom, and also I need to take a shower. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's been good, brother. Heck yeah.
All right, yeah, it's been good. Thanks, chat. I'm really glad we got to finish the game. I'm glad you liked it. I think this game is great. Yeah. Thanks everyone. I'm sorry everyone came in after we finished the game.
Yeah, I think most people legit came in like when we started talking about like the thug shaker or some shit.
Give me the proc shaker.
God.
The
Like,
proc shaker.
what an amazing story though. Like what that's such
Yeah.
a weird ass copy pasta.
It's so I couldn't believe it while I was
Yeah.
watching it.
God, like what the fuck. But anyway, yeah, man, it's been
Anyway,
good having you, brother.
been real. I'm gonna
Yes.
go take care of biological things. See you later.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Peace. Well, yeah. Now it's just us. You need to sleep too. Good night. Yeah, good night, Ryan. Yeah, I'll probably stick around for a couple more minutes. I'm still trying to debate like what the fuck I should play. Man, damn it. There's so many. If I played Valhalla, it would just be a bunch of reading for me. My way my mom and dad met is wild. Honestly, a lot of parent meeting stories are like fucking wild as shit. Maybe I'll tell mine one day. It's rather weird. Enter the Gungeon. I've never played that. I don't think I have that game. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, scroll up if you want to. Oh my god, I completely missed that. What the fuck? What is happening down there? That is insane. I'm just saying what the fuck to Big Simp's parent story. Like, what? That is literally some movie shit. Yeah, we just expect our kids to be like normal and stuff after, you know, we as like the parents are like fucking insane and do insane shit as well. Like, yeah, you know, it's all simple. They'll just, yeah. It'll just, yep. Yep. I mean, I have some crazy stories that I might not think is crazy, but somebody would be like, what in the motherfuck, dude? Just like complete, wacky, silly moments. What the fuck is going on with Cyberpunk? If I played Cyberpunk 2077 on stream, it would just, God, I feel like I don't know if I could. Yeah, some Hollywood level stuff. Oh, God. I have Cultic. I think Sab gave me this one as well. I have Cruelty Squad now. That's absolutely gonna happen at some point. No Counter-Strike. I haven't played Celeste ever. Or Celeste. I know that's like a hard platformer meme. That would probably piss me off. And I don't know what the story of that game is. Maybe it's like, I'm lost in the woods. E. Yeah, I think I still have it written down. Y'all want it? That's what I thought. I mean, if you want to explain it, I mean, go ahead if you want. I have Chrono Trigger. I've never finished that game. I feel bad, like, admitting that, but I got to a certain point where I just didn't know what the fuck to do, and I just, like, completely just, yeah, stopped playing, and I don't know, I just never picked it back up, unfortunately, and it's to the point where I think I'd have to, like, replay the game. I know Chrono Trigger is really good. Oh, Devil May Cry. Oh my god. I've seen gameplay of Devil May Cry 3 and I'm honestly intrigued. But that game, I feel like it'd be on like fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance level of shit. Wait, I have Death Stranding? What? I don't even know what this game is about. Like I've heard so many things and what the fuck? When did I get this game? I didn't buy this. Someone definitely gave this to me or something. Yeah, Devil May Cry 3, I have heard it is quite the meme game, and, yeah, I don't know. I know it's a really hard game. Y'all remember Dirty Bomb? Like, if y'all were into FPS memes, like, back in, like, 2015 or whatever, you probably know Dirty Bomb. You probably heard of it on Steam or whatever, like, PC memes. Yeah, June 2015. God, I haven't played that since 2017, apparently. I wonder if Divinity would be like interesting on stream. Like you guys decide my build, and no matter how shitty you guys decide, I have to roll with it, and I have to like attempt the game. I don't know. That's a huge game though. Like that's like God, that's like complicated as fuck. I don't know if I could really, huh? Divinity would be such a fucking meme. Specifically, Divinity Original Sin 2. I haven't played too much of Doom 2016. I have Doom Eternal, apparently. I've only played 20 minutes of it. I kind of, at the moment, have an unpopular opinion of, like, not liking the new Doom games. Like, too much. Like, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I'm not, like, crazy into it. And people think I'm insane because, like, I love Quake and old Doom stuff. You played what? I've never heard of that. Off-brand version? Whom? Never heard of it. I have Dusk. I need to play more Dusk. That's kind of like a boomer shooter meme. I streamed that once, like, quite a while ago, and it's probably to the point where I should just replay the whole thing. I, like, found shitloads of secrets, even though Taigen thought I wouldn't. I'm very good at finding secrets in those games, believe me. Never played Skyrim. Like, seriously. Man. Played Doom 2 in your childhood? That's so specific. I've never played Doom 2, or, like, I've never played, the sequels to Quake or Doom. I've only ever played the originals. I remember playing 20 minutes of The Escapists and not understanding the game, like, a long time ago, and then just quitting. Can you show us your library? Yeah, I mean, I just don't feel like it right now. Whatever, I'm just kind of pointing out the ones that I would want to stream, potentially. Uh, there's some, like, F1 2015, a game that I picked up for no fucking reason, that it's like, yeah, probably not the best stream game. Probably pretty boring. Formula racing can be... I'm not saying it's boring or anything, but it's very, you know, typical, I suppose. I should probably keep them small, huh? Yeah. Whatever. I kind of imagine that JC is just like holding out the Ray doll in front of him, like presenting it to somebody, like he's just so proud of it. Like just Photoshop his arm and like a hand like around Ray. Like, check out what I found, Paul. I've streamed the first Fear like 3 times, I think. I have Fear 2, Fear 3. What the fuck? Fidget spinner editor? What the fuck is this? I have such weird ass shit. I have Final Fantasy VII. I've never played it. I have the original like Steam version. There you go. There you go, dude. Lumini. That's right. You were asking about RPGs. Maybe I should play Final Fantasy VII. So many people would watch that stream. They'd be like, dude, this is like the game of all time. And I don't know. I'm probably expecting a pretty decent experience. I'm not expecting like a game that's like, dude, that like blew my mind. But when people talk about Final Fantasy VII, I feel like they talk about it like it reinvented video games or something, which, I mean, did it? Am I wrong? Did Final Fantasy VII really change a lot? Like, was it really groundbreaking? Am I just, ignorant as hell? I guess no one knows. Or maybe everybody finally did leave. They all went to bed at the same time. Like, peace, see ya. Game Dev Tycoon, I don't know if that's a good stream game. It's kind of funny, but eh. Garfield Kart? Pretty, honestly, Garfield Kart is a pretty riveting game. I honestly kind of think that Garfield Kart kind of changed gaming. It's pretty much like the, I feel like there's like a plateau that happened after Garfield Kart with racing games. I don't think we'll ever really recover from it until, who made this game? Artifact Studio. Until Artifact Studio makes a sequel? Or maybe there is a sequel. I don't know. I have a review from a friend that says it's positive, and it says I get like 6 FPS. So Garfield Kart, I'd say that's a pretty good choice. Gary's Mod, Geometry Wars, Grand Theft Auto 5. I was suggested to stream the Grand Theft Auto 5 story. You just fucking edited a hand on there. That's good. He looks creepy. Like he's like, I don't know. Guilty Gear, Half-Life. I'm gonna have to just like post this shit on my server or something soon. I should probably end the stream soon. When did I finish this fucking game? It was like 3 hours in, and now we're like 5.5 hours in. The stream soon. Yeah, hold on. So I beat the game at the negative 528. See, yeah, I've been rambling for like 2 hours. I should probably just call it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think 2 hours, yeah. It's been good, y'all. So neo.png. Never get over that. But anyway. Maybe I'll make a vote for the next stream. I'll like have a couple of game options and y'all can pick or something for Thursday stream at 7 p.m. CST. Are you ending the stream early today? I guess it is kind of early versus the other. So how long I usually stream is like 5 hours, 6 hours. The only reason I played for 10 hours on the Deus Ex ones is because I was like so fucking like just gravitated toward the game. Like it was just so fun. Like I didn't want to stop playing it. And you know, the labyrinthine, like Area 51 part of it, like, yeah, early. The labyrinthine part at the end kind of like, I don't know, it like drew me back a little bit, but not like crazy. But anyway, yeah. Probably ending quote unquote early. So, anyway, hold on. Gotta put away all this like Deus Ex mod stuff and put it in a folder somewhere. So, anyway, yeah. But thank y'all for watching and for chilling and I don't know, I guess listening to the crazy ass stories that anyway, I feel like Taigen does bring up some crazy ass weird shit sometimes, like the ISIS memes and the Thug Shaker story. Yeah, anyway. Thug Shaker Central, yeah. That's fucking insane. Taigen makes more fun. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so boring. What are you playing next? I might make a vote. I might like put like six options or something like in my Discord server, and I might just like let you guys vote on it, and that'll be the next thing. And I don't really know what will be the candidates right now. I have no clue. One of them will probably be Final Fantasy VII. You're talking about RPG stuff. That could be the RPG option. I could put yeah, fucking Big Simp is now doing damage control. Okay. I'm just joking, by the way. Yell's personality just contrasts so well. I do kind of agree, like there definitely is, I think there is a duality there. Remake or original? I don't have the remake. I'd play the original. And I'd probably want to play the original first. I've actually heard that the remake has problems. Like there's like apparently a audio issue with fire in that game that's like really annoying. Like it's a very like crackly, constant, broken thing that like fucks up other audio or something. Some shit like that. And I don't know if it's a particular problem with certain I don't know, like DirectX versions or what. Like I don't know how particular it is. I don't know if they fixed it. Yeah, maybe it's like a niche problem, but I don't have the remake, so I'd play the original. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess will probably be on there, like the ending of that game. I'm like near the very end, like the Twilight Palace, I believe. What else would be on there, I think? Let me, because I'm trying to come up with different options. Quake might be on there. Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog might be on there as well. Left 4 Dead 2 with the boys. Dude, that would be really fun. That would be a fucking amazing stream. That would be so fun. I get like 3 other friends. We all install the same mods. And then we just like play through and check out what mods I've like installed. And they don't like know, right? It's like a secret like collection they install. And then like we kind of just figure it out as we go on. And that idea is not original. Like I've like seen that with I think Lethero, that YouTuber. It's a very funny ass idea. I think the only choices I'd say if we were to do that, the only choices I'd want us to have is our player model. Maybe like we could choose like a particular player model that like, yeah, this is like me, dude. I don't know what I would be. What would my player model be? I like playing Ellis and Lewis. Those are probably my favorite characters in Left 4 Dead. I don't know. I feel like they kind of encapsulate a part of me. Killing Barney with a Smith & Wesson 500 bone collector? What? Yeah. Yeah, Barney is like the boomer, and the fucking regular pistol is like some massive, stupid Smith & Wesson 500. Yeah. That's so funny. That sounds like an excellent idea, but I'd have to prepare for that, and I'd have to decide, like, who, like, I don't know, who would be the boys? Like Taigen would probably be one of them. And like maybe it'd be cool to get Max on here. Like, you know, Mama Max or like Ryan, like Nextpo. I'd want to get somebody like a YouTuber friend of mine. Like, I don't know, I haven't fucking talked to them in forever. Well, Max, it's been a bit, but like Ryan, it's been like forever, dude. Nextpo Ryan, not Ryan F. Anyway, only in Left 4 Dead 2, yeah, for real. Tell him not to eat his mic. Oh, Mama Max, yeah, honestly, for real. I'm not saying I'm wholly responsible for him like bettering his audio setup over the past few years, but like I will say like I don't know, I feel like I was some of the few people who were like, dude, your mixing kind of sucks. I'm sorry, like you should change it, please. Like you can make it as intense as it usually is, but make it more audible and clear, and make it audible through bad headphones that can't maybe receive the mega meme lower intensity meme frequency shit you're doing. He has a COD lobby mic. No, Max does not. Like he had good mics. It's just the way he mixed his stuff made it kind of difficult to hear him sometimes on certain like cheaper headphones, but from what my friends were telling me. But anyway, Left 4 Dead 2 would be amazing. That'd be a great idea. I definitely want it to be, I don't know, I have these fucking ideas for like these big streams that I feel like would be more successful if it was like more people were there, you know? Like there was like it was like a bigger event thing, like, hey, you know, get like the boys, like 20 of us or 50 or whatever, right? And like all like collectively meme at the bullshit going on, just like it. I don't know. It'll come with time though, probably. You know, I plan on it. Anyway, yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog will probably be on the list because I still got to get like check out some of the endings, some of the levels and stuff. I just got fed up with that game near the end. Like I was like, oh my fucking god, that one like space station level. Oh god, it is fucking one of the worst, most like dragging levels I've ever played. I literally soft locked myself once because I was trying to get a certain ending and god, I couldn't get it anymore because I like missed something that I couldn't go back to. Also, thank you, Big Sim, for saying you'd watch. Thank you. But anyway, God, I think with Shadow the Hedgehog, I got the last ending 386 or whatever, which is the ending, that's like pure hero, I think. Do you like that game? Man, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm used to jank. I'm very used to video game jank, but like Shadow the Hedgehog has some jank, dude. Like, fuck. Oh my god. It is bad. Like, there is some very bad jank. Like, super frustrating jank. And it got to me a few times. Like, I was like, dude, this game is literally pissing me off. And, like, very few games, I feel like, get me to that level. That game looks unbearable. Yeah, dude, it plays kind of like it's bad. I don't think I can call it like an average game. I think it just plays like shit. And I feel like Sonic Adventure 2 was like good enough to the point where I think maybe it was good enough to the point where it like outshined the shittiness maybe a little bit more. Slav jank is pure jankery. What, like Stalker? Is it better than 06? I've heard it is. I don't know. I've never played 06. I want to plan to play 06 though. Not gonna lie to you. I do want to do that. And I want to put a spin on it, damn it. Like, I don't want to just be like, hey guys, you know, I'm silently checking out the game. I want to do some kind of, I don't know, I want there to be some kind of humorous meme thing happening, like some gimmick. And I'm not gonna lie, Lithero has been like a big inspiration for that. Adventure 1 and 2 is most of my experience with Sonic games, yeah. Adventure 1, I played that for the first time on stream, and it was very... weird. I feel like I have a very mixed, like, I feel like that game is mixed for me. Like, it's fine. There are some levels, and like the music is the best part. Absolute best. Like, there are some tracks in that game that are like fucking insanely awesome. Like, there's that one level where you're on Eggman's his like base, like a casual like walk around, look at the robots type of thing, and there's this fucking like crazy ass song playing with this fucking Japanese electric guitar meme happening, and I'm just like, dude, this is fucking insane. This is too good to be in this level. Like, there's nothing happening in this level to be warranting such a fucking insane soundtrack. Like, so good. And there's like nothing happening. Sometimes. Wait, did y'all eat? Yeah, I ate earlier. I had like a Taco Bell deluxe box thing, and like I think they're rotating out the deluxe boxes. So the deluxe box last time was like some kind of chicken taco, and then a Doritos Locos taco, and then a 5-layer burrito, and then nacho fries and a drink, and it was like $9 or something. But dude, they got rid of it and then rotated it into a worse deluxe box, like completely worse, like in every way, I think. So now they have like this like special beef taco, which is like good. It's fine, but it's not as good as the chicken taco. And then they have this like fried chicken taco, and it kind of sucks. Like, their fried chicken fucking sucks, dude. I don't know how to explain it. It sucks dick. And it's small. It's not only small, but it tastes like shit. Like, it does not taste good. And then they have the 5-layer burrito again. And then these motherfuckers replaced the nacho fries with these, like, very, very basic, tasteless Mexican chips. Yo quiero Taco Bell? I don't know. Taco Bell, I've given my opinion on Taco Bell several times, but I feel like they're one of the only ones innovating in the fast food industry, like in at least the popular fast food industry, because it's like, you know, we got the spicy chicken sandwich, the spicy chicken sandwich, and then what do I think? I'm thinking, okay, KFC, Popeyes, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Burger King, Jack in the Box. You know, I could go fucking all day. Like, everyone has a spicy chicken sandwich, and then Taco Bell is like nacho fries. And I'm just thinking, there's no other place with nacho fries. Oh yeah, Wendy's. There's a lot more. Basically, most of like the popular, you know, chains. But then Taco Bell is like nacho fries, Doritos Locos tacos, the cheesy gordita crunch. I feel like those are very like innovative items, to be honest. Like, they actually do innovate in some way. I'm not saying it tastes good all the time, but it's different. Wendy's nuts hit yo face. I think we were talking about that earlier in Deus Ex. Like, if JC Denton went up to Bob Page, and Bob Page is like, I'm gonna leave this body soon, and it won't even matter when I die. Well, have you heard about Wendy's? What? Wendy's? Wendy's nuts hit your face. And, like, it's just JC Denton saying that with, like, the most dead face, like, you know, just imagine it in his voice. You can get an AI to do it now, but anyway. There's enough AI samples of me to probably mimic my voice and get me to say literally anything. Why am I laughing? Yeah, honestly, I was kind of afraid sometimes that my jokes horrible. I feel like it's like half and half for me. I land a joke and I think like, man, that was pretty decent, I think, and I go on. But then sometimes I hit one and I'm like, damn, I just have to kind of acknowledge, like, that did not land. Man, it just, I don't know, you win some, you lose some, man. I'm not taking W's all the time. I'd be lying if I said that. Bad jokes are hella funny, too. They can be. Depends. You laugh at dad jokes? Dad jokes can be kind of innovative sometimes. Innovative. Speaking of innovative, Taco Bell. Uh, anyway, we're talking about games, I think. Shadow the Shadow the Hedgehog is, oh man, it's like so close to me. Like it's like on the 5 out of 10 mark. Um and it's so fucking close to being 4. Like it's so close to being bad for me. I really want to like it because there's so many like funny ideas. I feel like my Shadow the Hedgehog stream was one of the funnier ones. I don't think Taigen was on that one either. I think I had a bit with Disturbed Down with the Sickness playing for like the credits music. That's an accurate rating, I'd say. Yeah, like I don't feel like it's as bad as like maybe Sonic Boom or Sonic 06 perhaps, but it is on that level of like, dude, you're really teetering on pissing the player off with some of these like oversights and frustrating game mechanic things. Like, God, there was that one level on the space station that fucking, oh my God, I was there for 2 hours. For 2 fucking hours, I was running around the same rooms looking for, like, these enemies, and there was, like, no queue for some of them, and they were silent sometimes. Oh my fucking God. Like, the full hero route is awful. God, man. It is so fucking... That probably, when I chose in the beginning that I wanted to do that, I might have chose the hardest run, like, on accident. And which always happens, by the way. Why the fuck do I always do that? What the fuck were they doing? I don't know, man. Like, we're fucking... dude, Sega! Sega is, like... I don't know. Maybe this is a controversial meme here, but, like, let me explain. I feel like Nintendo and Sega have like an inverse relationship, like an inverse theory, if you will. Nintendo makes some of like the most staple games, man. Like Legend of Zelda, Mario, all that shit. Like Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, fucking like top 10 game. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, top 10 game. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, maybe a top 10, top 15. You know? It's so fucking dope. It's such a great game. But then they're fucking assholes to their fans. Like, left and right. Like, canceling Project M, potentially. Fucking sending people cease and desists and shit. Like, just being the biggest asshole company to their fans ever. And then at Sega, it's like the exact opposite. It's like they are so cool, seemingly so cool with their fans. Like they are so, like, I don't know, just like hip, you know? Like they just get it. They get some of the memes. But then, like, dude, they make some of the most fucking hit or miss things I've ever seen. It blows my mind. Like, it's just like, what the hell were you smoking? How? Like, what the fuck? I think Sega just didn't understand what made their games good for a period of time. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not saying Sega still does this or anything. Like, maybe. I don't know what their newer shit is like. But I feel like Sega may or may not be known as the dev that makes accidentally, perhaps, some of the most, like, staple, like, holy shit, classic games ever, but also makes some of the biggest like blunders ever, like Sonic 06. Like what the fuck was that? Like that is like, dude, I've seen so much footage of Sonic 06 and like it looks like the amalgamation of everything wrong with 3D Sonic games all at once. It's so, it's almost like it was calculated how like just how much of a mess it is. Like, why? Like, how is it possible? How do you do that on accident? Like, it blows my mind. I have to play it at some point. It has to be like a big stream. 100% gonna play that. But like one way or another in the future, definitely. But Shadow the Hedgehog, man, I feel like it's like an example of, it is so close to being bad for me. It is so fucking close. Ugh. The team grew smaller over development. Yeah, I'm sure the fucking development cycle for that game was absolute hell world. Like, oh god, how are we gonna finish a game, basically? Hold on, looking for Shadow's memorial picture. Didn't have enough people to finish the game. I could completely understand that. Yeah, that's understandable then. Probably like an amazing amount of problems in development that led to that, not like a pure ignorance or pure like, oh, we don't know a good game, whatever. I'm sure there was a lot of development bullshit for sure. But like it's man, I've never been so 50-50 about a game before. Um than with Shadow the Hedgehog. And I feel like Sonic Adventure 1 for me is like, okay, it's good. I think it outweighs the bad for me. But that game kind of plays a little shitty. Like it is very kind of wacky, especially the oh god, I even forgot to mention this, but like the Steam port of of Sonic Adventure 1 has FPS problems for me. So I had to fucking close the game and go to my my trusty GameCube, my very real, I bought a $200 GameCube and a $100 copy of Sonic Adventure 1. Anyway, I did all that and then I played it on GameCube and it worked just fine. So I had to basically stream it through the GameCube port and not the Steam remake. So that's one problem with Sonic Adventure 1. That is not a problem in Sonic Adventure 2, by the way. The Steam port is fine. Arguably, it's the only port I've found for me that I can finish the game with. Because when I play Sonic Adventure 2 on my real GameCube with expensive game, when I play on my GameCube, it crashes on a Tails level every single time. Like there's a certain point in the game where it crashes every time. So the game's not beatable on the GameCube port for me. On my GameCube. So didn't you hate Tails? Yeah, a quote I heard, Sonic 06 was a game that was salvaged. Yeah. Didn't you hate Tails? I don't hate Tails. I mean, I was kind of joking that Tails legit, I think his voice actor was like an 8-year-old or something. Like, and it was very obvious. And I guess that was an interesting choice. I don't know. I didn't really say I hated it. It was just, I don't know. You could definitely get like an older, I think they do that in later games or whatever, but they have like a woman voicing Tails, like an actress, like a, something. Oh god, and the fucking cutscenes and stuff in Sonic Adventure 1 are so funny. I thought they were bad in 2, but wow, like 1, it makes 2's cutscenes look infinitely better. For sure. And Sonic Adventure 2, man, like I feel like that is a good game. That is like a golden Sonic game. But again, not without its problems. I feel like there are some levels that are just like I systematically forget them in my head because they are so goddamn annoying, like super annoying. Like Rouge's last level is very annoying. I hate that level so much. Like you're floating around these gravitational balls balls of like mass and shit, and you're getting like stuck to gravity of other places, and you can't like it's not an easy level to fly around. It definitely like falls apart at that point. Wasn't Tails voiced by a toddler in Heroes? I don't know. I've never played Heroes, and I have Heroes, and I could play that sometime for the first time. Y'all remember Punky Bruster? I've never heard of that. I said I was going to end the stream like 25 minutes ago, and then we got into a conversation about Sonic games. But it's just an interesting topic, really. Like Sonic games, like Sega memes in general. I'm not too like familiar. Like I'm not as familiar with like the corporation and like the stages and the development as much as like Taigen. That's kind of his deal, to be like very on the money about like how exactly was how was that company at that time and what changes happened that might have affected that company. I'm not really on the money with that as much as like, okay, these games came in order and they vary in quality and there's definitely something that happened somewhere. I think a reason I like Sonic Adventure 1 and I don't call it necessarily like, oh yeah, dude, this bad stuff is because like it was very experimental, I think. They were trying to figure out like the 3D meme. Because I believe it was Sonic R, right? And then it was Sonic Adventure. And Sonic Adventure was like the first one where it was like, okay, guys, we're gonna have like the kind of open world thing happening, which was completely removed in Sonic Adventure 2, which is kind of disappointing. That'd be kind of interesting. It was way more linear in Sonic Adventure 2, which I think it's kind of a little bit to its benefit, maybe, because it was kind of weird sometimes in 1. Sonic Extreme, I've never heard of that. See, this is why I shouldn't talk about this stuff, because I'm not like completely super educated on the Sonic lineage or anything. Yeah, so this is a 3D Sonic? Did this never come out? It canceled 3D Sonic game for the Saturn. Oh. Wow. This looks weird. Wow. $1996. Damn, they were really experimenting, like early. With Extreme's cancellation, the Sega Saturn had no original Sonic the Hedgehog platform game. Mostly notable for the fisheye camera. Got highs. I just remembered, so we have a fair that comes to our city, and there's something called the Ring of Fire. What's that about? Wait, rendered bosses as polygonal characters as opposed to sprites? Yeah. Just a lot of like 3D looking things going on. It's a roller coaster where it just loops in a standing circle. I was planning on bringing a realistic baby doll on the ride and throwing it off the ride. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, the fucking the Shadow, the Sonic Adventure 2 Shadow like screenshot memorial. That's so fucking funny. I love that. That is supposed to be like touching and it just looks kind of funny. My mom said no because I'll get kicked out. Kind of probably a good call, maybe. I mean, it sounds kind of funny, but I mean, throwing it off the ride, there's like probably a potential of hurting someone or I don't know. Yeah, it's a memorial picture. So anyway, that's all interesting, really. I think maybe Sonic Adventure was like the first, like, okay, guys, we're settling down, we're cracking down, because it was for the Dreamcast, right? Like, right, like, am I tripping? Like, Dreamcast, that was the time. Yeah, this game was made for the Dreamcast in 1999, and maybe there was like I think it was like a thing that there were scenes in Shadow, fuck, I keep mixing them. Sonic Adventure 1 that was supposed to be like a graphic fidelity, like, whoa moment, like the big, like, whale. It's not a whale, fuck. The dolphin or whatever. There's like a fish that like hops over the dock and you're running away from it and it's like destroying the dock, and that was supposed to be one of those scenes that sold you know, the console, because it's like, dude, look, this is what the Dreamcast is capable of. Like, check this out. Play LSD Dream Emulator. Oh my god. I played that game and it is quite a trip, man. That is I don't know. It's an interesting game, but definitely, it would be hard for me to commentate because it's such a abstract game. My favorite bit of trivia about that game is that execs from Sega of Japan came over to see how development was going, and they just said good luck. Wow. Yeah, 98. Honestly, the fact that Sonic Adventure came out in 98, I feel like that's one of the best looking games in 98. Like, that is fucking impressive. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, that is crazy. Um, that's like, I don't know, like, it looks better than, like, Half-Life, maybe, arguably. But, and it plays, like, it's super unique. Play it high. I don't know. I'm gonna be like honest. I feel like the jiggle physics is in Sonic Adventure 2, not 1. But yeah, Dreamcast is a pretty good console. I've heard, yeah. And I played Half-Life on the Dreamcast. It is kind of painful. I'm not gonna lie. I don't recommend it. The control scheme is fucking Too bad it couldn't save Sega. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Um. Shit. I don't know. I kind of, man, fuck. I want to play Sonic Adventure 2 again, but like I've already beaten it on stream. People are just gonna be like this shit again, but like I love that game. Like I really do. Um, and I might be insane because I like Knuckles and Rouge levels. Like I like the treasure hunt. Like I don't know, I like the speed aspect of it and stuff. Like it's getting it done really quickly and I don't know, using deduction to pick out where the pieces are and all that. In Adventure 1, it's fucking weird. Knuckles. I don't know, it's just funny. Or at least keep them in the console business. Yeah. Have you played the first few Fallout games? No. Wait, never mind. I think I've accidentally sped run the Fallout 1, like the first Fallout. I could play the old Fallouts like Vegas, New Vegas. Could mod that shit and play it. Like I've never played New Vegas. I've heard very good things about it. Far Cry. Man, I haven't played the older Far Cry games either. I've played I think the one I played most might be Far Cry 4 a little bit. But other than that, I'm not very familiar with Far Cry. Like Far Cry 2 looks interesting particularly. A lot of detail with like the guns and like vehicles and fire and all that. There's like a lot of cool details, little details in there. New Vegas is one of the best games ever. Why is that? Why do you think that, Scuba brother? Also welcome. Or speedrun Dark Souls 2. I can't speed. Okay, I will admit I can't. I probably could set a route for Dark Souls 2. I couldn't do the. It'd probably be glitchless, but I could do a no death no bonfire run. But I don't know how fun that would be for people watching. Like maybe they just want me to play the game, right? Like maybe, I don't know, this might be clickbaity, but I could make it like no death, no bonfire, but the moment I die once, we are now playing the game like normal. Like I'm just normally playing the game. I'll watch anything? Well, thank you. Or, you know, or yeah, I appreciate it. Or I was gonna make a meme about like, or sorry for that because I wouldn't want to make you sit through some of the games that I potentially want to play. But Dark Souls 2 is interesting. It doesn't seem like people in my server want me to play Dark Souls. Like every time I have Dark Souls as an option, it like always gets 0 votes every time. Like I think I've had it as an option like twice or 3 times now. I've offered Dark Souls 1 because I would want to replay that game. I haven't like I beat it a long time ago, and it'd be like basically playing like new. I'm very familiar with the format though. I feel like I'm pretty good at Dark Souls, specifically 2 and 3. Man, you expanded my horizons to games. I'll watch Dark Souls. Thank you. Yeah, I try to do that. GTA 5 story mode. That's an interesting one. I might consider that, honestly. Like, I haven't never finished the story mode, and I don't know how, like, interesting that is to some. Like, there's a lot of crazy shit that happens in that game. Um, man. That game is fucking awesome. Played it with my Tio. He let you play GTA 5? I feel like, I don't know. I'd debate, Prox died. I didn't die. Um, I was talking with Taigen earlier. We were talking about rated M games and whether, like, oh, it's immoral to sell a rated M game to, like, a minor. I'd say, like, under a teenager, yeah, probably. Fine. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, they probably shouldn't, but, like, if they're, like, a teenager, like, in high school or something, there is an argument to be made with certain rated M games, and I feel like GTA 5 is probably one of those games of, like, I know that there's certain shit in this game that's, like, I don't know, it's kind of wacky and all over the place and kind of inappropriate a lot of the time. And I don't know if I would sell that to, like, a 15-year-old or something. I don't think I would do that. Like, I know of certain missions that are just like, bruh. Like, I can't play those missions on stream, like, for sure. Because of, like, just, yeah. New Vegas was the best lore, best mods, best map, and the DLCs are just okay, but as a whole, it's the best Fallout easily. I think maybe the nostalgia gives it a boost for me, but man, it's just so good. My dad got me GTA 3 when I was like 10. Yeah, GTA 3 can be, I feel like all the Grand Theft Auto games have, like, some quite, like, inappropriate, like, mature content in them, for sure. It up to the retailers if they want to stick to the rating systems. Yeah. Yeah, accidentally picked up a prostitute. Oh my god. The games I grew up on were like Gary's Mod. Which honestly, Gary's Mod, that's kind of a weird one because Gary's Mod, you wouldn't suspect that it would be like a very inappropriate game. Um, but like there can be like very, very like adult themed shit in Gary's Mod and like, stuff that's like, yeah, okay, fair enough, big titty anime girl player model, whatever. But also stuff that's like, fucking like groomers and shit. Like, but that's kind of like a lot of multiplayer games. It could be like, fucking people being shitty and fucking weirdos. But anyway, that's like a completely different topic. But there's like, anyway, I'm trying to say there's sandbox games with a lot of like adult content that you might not expect if you get mods or whatever the fuck else. But um, most big retailers don't sell M-rated games to kids because it would be too much of a shitstorm for them. Yeah. I followed the Yet Pet. Oh, hell yeah. Driver 2 was my jam. I never played Driver. I think I've seen gameplay before. Played a lot of Driver 3. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I really need to play, like, a ton of games. Like, I don't know. Every time I think of Sonic Adventure, I just think of, like, a lot of really good moments that happen, like, a lot of funny stuff. And wait, what was that? What the fuck? Uh, sorry, I don't know what the fuck that was. Huh. Driver. I remember playing that game and being stuck on this fucking harbor pier thing for like 4 hours just listening to that Phantogram song on repeat. You think you'll just do a stream of you chilling with viewers? I want to do that, but every time, like, again, every time I put, like, chill stream as a vote, it loses, like, every time. Like, 0 votes. Because maybe people have, like, the concept of, like, well, he already does this with every game he plays anyway. But if I were to do a chill stream, it would be like a little bit more comprehensive than just me like talking. It would definitely be like us maybe, I don't know, doing something. I don't know if I can know what it would be. Maybe watching YouTube videos or like looking at shit on YouTube. I have no idea. But something interactive and not just, um, you know, talking about memes, which is cool too. We can take callers and talk about socioeconomics. I don't know how well that would go. Especially if like I don't know, if like some like young teenager or whatever calls up and is just like, I don't know, and then when we think they're like a educated socioeconomic whatever, and then they start talking about like Fortnite dancing, like flossing all over people, and I don't know, like fucking Among Us, TikTok, Grimace birthday, what else? I don't know. You like Binding of Isaac? Yeah, I do, totally. Yeah, I played a lot of Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Quite a bit of Afterbirth and like quite a lot of Afterbirth plus, or sorry, Repentance. I think that's like the last DLC. Love that game. It is the very epic game. Which, if it didn't have its cartoony art style, would be like a crazy ass game because there's like so much gore and shit in that game. What rating even is Binding of Isaac? I'm actually really curious. Also, I've never played the original Binding of Isaac, I should say. This game is, what the fuck? I don't see a rating. Weird. It is rated M. Yeah. It's pretty dark. Yeah, so you're the second one to mention Enter the Gungeon. I've never played that. I keep forgetting what that even is. Like, I think it's like a roguelite, something. Let me look at it. Bullet Hell, action roguelike. Yep, exactly what I was saying. Yep. Top down. So good, dude, bro. I'm so dehydrated. Fucking drink some water, man. Drink some water. Shit, bro. Get you some of that water. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dehydrated like all the time. I don't drink enough water. Not even close. I literally have a kidney stone problem. And I just kind of deal with it. Hades is great. I love Hades. I haven't played Hollow Knight, haven't played Kindergarten, but I have played Geometry Dash. Played a lot of that in high school. Take a shower, absorb all the water. Yeah, that is one strategy. Sug the water up. Sug the water. Also, I do want to mention that if you guys like this stream,
if you guys like this cool stream, you know, hitting that bell always helps, and liking and subscribing and stuff, and like, yeah, liking hitting the like button on the stream helps it in the algorithm, algorithm, right? And thank you. I know you guys are looking at it now. I appreciate. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I could play more games like the Sonic games and then maybe some other stuff. You know. Hey, all seriousness, thanks. I don't like going like, hey guys, you know you can do that thing that like you guys can press a button. Like, I know we all know, but like sometimes
I mean, I forget, right, about liking shit sometimes and like whatever else. I mean, also dislike it too if you fucking hate it, honestly. Like if you if there's not enough like Knuckles, then please just like the stream and I don't know, maybe I can help out. You know, so I should have skipped to the part where it was like he was actually like singing or whatever. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is the part? Where is it? Here I come. Rougher than Knuckles. Best of them. Rougher than Knuckles. Knuckles. No, Knuckles, I don't chuckle. I'm gonna press my knuckles. I'm with Knuckles. Ain't hard to chuckle. Break him down, Knuckles or Knuckles. The Independence, Knuckle Chuckle Island. In the Knuckles.
Flows inside me. My doo-doo flows. Streaky blood. Cleanse yourself. No.
So Knuckles pretty true. All the stuff I'm not saying that. Anyway, yeah. Bring Knuckles on the stream. Yeah, let me invite him. Let me invite Knuckles to the what the fuck is that? I just saw a meme. White people when the function will include detailed iceberg analysis of analog horror. That's so fucking funny. To explain something really quickly so like nobody's out of the loop or anything, the reason I bring up the whole like sorry guys I don't do ARG horror thing is because my videos currently on my channel, you could pretty much categorize them as like sort of like horror ARG-esque shit, right? But like that's not all I want to do. And to give context, I have lost like almost 100 subs by streaming. And a part of me, it's just like, I don't care. Like, I don't want those people who sub to me just because, like, oh yeah, dude, the creepy horror stuff, man. He's an ARG channel. He's totally in on the ARG with Mama Max and Nexpo and Nick Crowley and Some Ordinary Gamers and Aiden Elliott and all. And those people are cool. I'm not memeing on them. It's just like the people who, I don't know, like, they can like what they like, right? But like to kind of only expect me to like be some kind of one-trick pony meme where all I do is fucking, you know, horror memes is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm not a big, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And that's why I kind of meme about it, because surely there's somebody there somewhere that was like, I subscribed to you for this, and then I'll mention that and be like, oh yeah, like, I remember that, or something, like, I don't know. It's kind of like an in-meme. It's just numbers on a screen. Yeah, I don't really mind. Whatever. I'm like subscribers aren't really a good metric, to be honest. Like, I have like see channels all the time with like 200k subs and like no viewers because, well, I mean, you know, sure they have a lot of subs, but like their community, it's not, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's not actually flourishing as much as they thought or something like. Anyway. But y'all are real. Yes, y'all are the real ones. Y'all are real as fuck. Seriously, I appreciate y'all being here. Every one of you. Specifically you. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Just you. You're a real one. Just sub because you seem mad chill. Yeah, I try to be chill. It's totally like a chill meme. And Spoon Kid made a channel for every different thing he does, and so he has 8 channels. Yeah, fuck that, honestly. My main channel is just kind of be these, like, streams. Maybe I'll move it over to the second channel at some point, who knows, but for now, no, I won't. You know, for the performance, dude, the viewership, the algorithm or whatever, like, yeah, maybe I will move it to my second channel at some point. Not anytime soon, probably. And then, so this main channel is kind of like for the big boy projects, and then the second channel is for like literally anything else. I mean, the other day I had a thought about like just doing a rant video about Typo Negative just because I wanted to. The band Typo Negative, because, yeah, love them. One of my favorite bands, and there's a lot to be had there, especially if you're into metal and potentially very like interesting concepts on, I suppose, like, you know, maybe some social things here and there, and I think their opinion on politics is very interesting. Anyway, I'm a figment of y'all's imagination. That's what fucking Agyo or whatever their name is, the Japanese name person said. Like, I made them up. What does that mean? I don't think I did that. I don't think I can do that. Like, I can have dreams where I control everything sometimes. Like, I can be a lucid dreamer. I hate it at some point because anything bad that I think of happens, and it's like a spooky dream, scary dream, but like, anyway, I can't make things with my mind. Well, certain things, but not cool people. The lore behind the steel. I feel like if we were to look at you, probably seem like you don't listen to metal. I think from my clothing, you could probably tell. I just wear like 9 Inch Nails shirts half the time. And other than that, I look kind of probably like a fucking high school jock looking ass or some shit. Like I don't know. For some fucking reason, to some people, I just strike like a douchey stoner look or something. I don't know, man. Maybe some like, I don't know. There's probably like some league of Twitter chicks, TikTok chicks who'd probably throw me in the camp of like a goth guy, a gothy guy, a doomer guy. You want the doomer BF. You know, the doomer BF that like has like a moderate amount of depression. And anyway, it's all a joke, but I haven't seen you in like 5 years. Yeah, it's been so long, dude. For like Scuba, man, it's been so long, like since we've chilled, man. I need to, you know, don't talk about this on stream, but yeah, we do need to hang out sometime, like with the other boys and all that, brother. You know who I'm talking about, but yeah, just don't let's not say any like real names here, please. Anyway, yeah, try to be chill environment where we can play all kinds of memes. And you know, it's very important to me that we have a lot of yeah, a lot of memes. Obama? What about Obama? Oh, he means Knuckles. Prox is a true baddie. Thank you. You said Prox with a little accent over it. So what is it, like Progs, Prooks, Prex? I'm just gonna gaslight a lot of new viewers into thinking like you say my name is Prooks, not Prox. It's Prox, by the way, but like, if we could all just like once it does get like bigger in here, which it will soon, or not, maybe not soon, like at some point, right? Maybe not soon, but who knows, right? Like, yeah, tell your friends and all that. We could grow this place, something, whatever. But once we get more people, I want to start gaslighting them. But it's out of love, I promise. It's not out of like get out of here, but more so like, is this guy crazy? Is he a meme? Is he? And if we played in on it, it'd be funny. I promise. Like it would be funny. It would be silly at the same time even, and it would cause a ripple in time space and shit.
You have no idea. Just like completely whoosh, just gone. You're already in the void. Goodbye. You did we did it. We did that. We can do that. Even. I sound fucking crazy already. Good idea. You're the only streamer I can watch consistently. Oh, you know, I appreciate that. I'm not trying to be super competitive, but I definitely want to offer more memes you can't find anywhere else, hopefully. And what I mean by that is watch no one but me. I'm the most egotistical maniac you'll ever meet. And be afraid. And let's go, like, you know, sometimes we just get crazy. I joke, but anyway, Germa 2. I don't want to be, okay, like, Germa's inspiring to me. Like, he's given me a lot of ideas, and I would love to, like, tell him how much of, like, just like, dude, thank you. I just want to thank him. I don't even want to go on a huge rant to him. I just want to be like, thank you, man. You are so creative and original, and you've literally pushed a lot of things past boundaries people didn't think possible, with, like, streams in particular, and, like, humor and all that. Like, anyway, I'd just tell him that for, like, 15 seconds and be like, alright, I'm on my way, thanks, man. I just wanted to tell you that. To just let him know. But I'm sure he knows, right? But big inspiration. It's not a coincidence, maybe, that some of my humor may or may not fall in line with Germa. But I'm not trying to be Germa too. Genuinely. But if I I love that fucking line so much. If I put you in a meat grinder and your eyeball pops out, you're probably dead. Like, he says it something like that. Like, and, like, the context is so funny, and, like, the edit of him being, like, super low quality with, like, the Left 4 Dead scary music behind him, it's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Some of the memes with him are insanely funny, man. Oh my god, man. What a man. I know he had a house flipper thing. Streamer Patrick Bateman. What a ball fondler joined the chat. Oh my god, ball fondler. It's so good. Proxric Bateman, yeah. We just need to... I don't even... Nah, I was gonna joke about collaborating, but I wouldn't even know what to do with Germa. I don't know... I can't imagine what that would be. It just sounds weird. It sounds like there's I don't know. I'm not that wacky and silly. He's definitely wackier and sillier than me for now. I don't think you can control a stream he is a part of. Yeah, I feel like he kind of has like that chaos energy. No say. I don't know. I have my own chaos energy of my own. Prox cult supremacy. That'd be cool. I don't want like a prox. I don't want an actual cult though, but that'd be kind of funny if we just called ourselves a cult. And that we I don't know, I was gonna make some dark meme about like, yeah, we totally just have crazy conspiracies happening all at once here. Oh my fucking god, that meme. That meme in Maine, fucking the soy chips and the Buzz Lightyear JC Denton, that's amazing. Have you seen the tortilla slap thing? The tortilla slap thing with Ludwig? No, I haven't actually. What happens there? Is it like on the game show? Worship you and Ray and kill new. Wow. I mean, no, I'm just kidding, but yeah, that's a funny meme that like the Ray is like a like an idol, like a god or something. Can I send it to you? Yeah, sure. I'd love to watch it. Yes, it's with Germa on the game show.
I love how none of those messages get blocked. Yeah, it's talking about sacrificing newborns. Like, how... It's definitely, like, really, really dependent on the wordage. But, like, when he says blocked, again, I'm gonna emphasize this again. I look at live chat, which is, like, the unfiltered chat. Meanwhile, the default chat is top chat. And, you know, it like, you know, censors out some shit. So, it doesn't, like, censor it. It doesn't, like, completely, like, fuck it up, but, you know, it's definitely sort of censoring it, right? But it's not, like, complete meme. I have an interesting question. Oh, you can't send the video? Send it in Discord. You probably can't send links here. I don't think I can control that. I think that's just like a YouTube thing. If you send it in Discord or like trash or something or whatever, check it out. Dark Souls randomizer sounds fucking awesome, honestly. Like any of them, like Dark Souls 3, 2, 1, like that sounds fun. Having a 3 one would be really interesting because I'm extremely aware of 3. Like, I have played through Dark Souls 3 so many fucking times. Holy shit. Same with Dark Souls 2, but 3 I'm just like insanely fluent in. Sent it in Maine. Germa's American Psycho versus Ludwig.
There is an idea of a Patrick Bateman.
What?
Some kind of abstraction. But there
What is the context for this?
Entity, something illusory. And though I can hide my cold gaze, and you can shake my hand and feel
What is the fucking
flesh gripping yours, and maybe you can even sense our lifestyles are probably comparable. I simply am not there.
What the fuck? That is so fucking silly, man. Wow. I'm definitely interested in that now. Do a guitar stream? Oh god, I suck ass at guitar, man. I'm gonna edit Ray on a cross as a vid for us to worship. We will sacrifice toaster strudels and midgets to it. Specifically midgets and toaster strudels, things that are absolutely related to each other in some way, right? Because, like, they probably eat toaster strudels. So, like, you know, that's the connection. I'm not gonna lie, I'll, you know, Taigen, if you're here, hello, brother. We're still live and we're chilling and all that. And, I seriously think Taigen gets wacky in here sometimes. He absolutely, like, he said a meme about saying, I think Ryan F came in here and was like, has Taigen said any cancelable shit yet? And I used to be, like, more like, come on, man, let's, like, chill with the stories and whatnot. But, like, I've kind of, at one point, just said kind of, like, fuck it. Right? Like, because I'm not saying it. And I'm not advocating sometimes for, like, this thug shaker movement. But, you know, I mean, no, he's not either. But it's just, this is ridiculous. Like, it's so, like, I don't know. I make inappropriate jokes at times, not gonna lie, but like some of these things are like, what in the hell? And like it's wet. I don't know. There's shit in here that gets a little wacky sometimes, a little wacky for my taste, and I'm just like, you know, yeah. Question marks? What do you mean? Why am I being question marked? What happened? Prox's stream chat does get a bit quirky. Okay, the chat does too. Wait, here for what? What did I say just now? Oh yeah, you guys probably weren't here for the Thug Shaker thing.
Don't, if you want to look into it, look into the, don't, wait, actually don't Google it, just, I just don't, look up, like, hold on, fucking, I have to link something, so you guys don't find something that's, like, insanely, like, not safe for work shit, like, don't, oh my god, this is exactly why I don't bring it up. Because, like, there are people, there's, like, oh my god. I just loved the confusion, because I was like, wait a minute, what did I just say? And I'm like, oh, this is what I'm talking about, Taigen. You get people to, like, look up this shit that's, like, potentially, like, it's a copy pasta or whatever. Like, it's a fucking video or something of, like, TLDR, these guys, I don't want to tell the story. It's so stupid. These guys, basically, these fucking weirdos go around and, like, basically, you know, how do I put this? Like, in a, like a, I don't think I can put this in, like, a safe for work way. It's just basically, like, I don't know, have sexual memes with, like, certain homeless people or whatever. It's like a fucking weird ass, like, I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if it's like a YouTube thing or like a fucking porn meme. I don't know. Just don't look it up. Just take my word for it. It's a weird fucking thing amongst these, like, insane white guys or whatever. It's a white guy moment. Certified white guy moment. Just trust me, okay? And this is that's exactly why I don't fucking bring it, like, and Taigen just casually is like, yeah, you know, it's a simple story, and I'm like, dude, there's gonna be people that are, like, not of age, like, searching this shit and potentially accidentally finding, like, a rabbit hole that is, like, super weird, that I don't advocate for, like, at all. And he doesn't either. It's just, I don't know, it's one of those things, man. It turns into, like, a meme, a big meme. Nothing simple about it. Yeah, it's fucking weird, dude. Sounds true, but also sounds like bullshit. Yeah, it sounds dumb. It's so dumb. Like, I don't want to believe it either. But knowing people and their stupid shit with, like, whatever fucking, you know, stupid fantasies they have, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's, and, I don't know, and Taigen also casually bringing up, shit with, beheadings and stuff, and ISIS memes, and, like, yeah, okay, like, we get, like, we know that, like, you know, the real world memes, and I don't know, just don't look at that either. It's graphic as shit. It's, it gets silly in here. It gets really silly in here with Taigen sometimes, a little too silly sometimes, but whatever. It's, I don't know. I'm not the one saying it. I don't advocate it. Yeah, yes, you advocate, cutting someone's head? I don't know, dude. And never mind. It's a whole fucking thing, but, yeah. And he casually does it sometimes, too, and it's like, okay, I guess we're opening Pandora's box. Like, we're doing it. Tagging the person who watches, cartel torture vids as a form of entertainment. No, he doesn't do that. Like, he's not, he doesn't, no, it's not like that. He just, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm not saying this is like a family gathering or something, but imagine barging in on a family gathering and being like, hey, y'all know about this, like, the thug shaker movement? And it's like, I don't know, I feel like you just opened up a box, right? And, like, you can't go back now. Like, people are gonna be like, what is that? And no, it's like he doesn't, like, it was some kind of dream thing his friend had or something. Like, people, Prox cult there's so many things happening at once, but he brought up the ISIS thing because he was talking about how a friend had a story about a dream he had of, like, an MTV show that had this thing where it's like, oh yeah, like this is the real shit MTV doesn't want to show you, and then they show some ISIS shit, and that was a dream that his friend had, and Taigen was talking about this dream that his friend had, and easily, immediately, as like Lumini just kind of pointed out of context, like joining in halfway into that, it's like, what? Like, what is going on? Like, MTV is showing what with ISIS? But what you don't know is that Taigen is talking about a dream that his friend had. And his friend was telling him about this dream. I'm butchering the story, but you get the point. Like, it's not that Taigen brings this shit up at a, like, there is some wacky meme, like, dream that his friend had or whatever type shit. And it turns, like, yeah. And me even mentioning it again had people's stories of like, whoa, what? Taigen did what? Like, no, he didn't do that. Anyway. This kind of just proves my point. Like, it's a fat ass, like, silly moment. It's a fat, silly moment with a lot of parts. And if you miss out on part 1 or part 3, you might think something completely different. It's like a complete, it's a certified TM white boy silly moment. You have a weird dream story? Same. I have weird dream stories that probably would make people think I'm insane. Like, I have some wacky ass dreams, dude. Like, super wacky. That out of context, it would make me think, like, people think I belong in, like, a fucking insane asylum or something. Because some of my dreams are, like, MC Escher level, like, abstract, weird, crazy shit that I have kind of control over sometimes. But anyway. Go on about your dream story if you want. Just maybe if it involves serious bodily harm and never mind. We get it. We get the memes here. I feel like we synergize, and it's just sometimes these little silly moments with either a couple of viewers or like Taigen bringing up this particular weird thing out of nowhere, and I just don't know how to respond or something. Whatever. It's a meme. It's fine. But yeah. Dude, that's okay. Wait a minute. I pissed in a dream and didn't piss in real life. I love some of these memes going into main right now. The cat. The fucking Duke Nukem looking ass boy. Honestly, the ray, the ray on the fucking cross is such a meme. And then I love the JC Denton trying to like hit up the fucking secretary lady at the it's like the meme of the guy who has his like hand on the chick's like neck and is like, okay, so anyway. Broke the law, piss. I thought I heard a rumor that during the development of Doom 2, John Romero locked himself in his office to play Doom for 2 to 3 days, and they had to break his door down with an axe to get him out. I thought it was true, then I told it to a friend and they didn't know what I was talking about. Yeah, Taigen talking about the 2 Christian guys and one tells them to kill themselves. What? See, I'm out of context with that. I'm out of the loop on that. Also, I don't want to bring it up again, but that thug thing, right? I tell you also to not look it up because I don't know what it leads to. I don't know. It could be like some fucking weird goddamn shit, like just, yeah, it's anyway, Pandora's box. It's like we said. It's like AI. Once it's out of the box, it's like, what is Prog's talking about? I should look this up. Just don't do it. It's probably a meme on Reddit, hopefully. You'll find a copy pasta. Hopefully. Hopefully you'll find an account of it. And that it's kind of funny. It's not, Hey, Prox, you're out of tune. Prox, you're out of tune. Oh, am I? Hold on, let me... Your mic is bugging? Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Is it really?
Let me in there. Hold on, is it really fucking up? Is this like no joke? Oh, okay. I guess I was being clowned. Yeah, last fucking thing I mentioned about this like thug meme thing. It's a meme. Like it's absolutely like a meme thing, and you'll probably find a ton of like impact font epic memes about it, but the origin is fucking strange. Like it is a very strange story. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there you go. That's probably the best way to put it. And Taigen explained it in great detail. Kind of was at one point, but not gonna lie, it went back to normal. What was happening to my mic? It's Lumini said it was fine, Scuba said it was fine. But then Sylphet said it wasn't, and Big Sim. That's weird. I've never had my mic bug out like that before. Pretty consistent memes. I was gonna do a meme when you said I'm out of tune, but like I'm kind of lazy. Yeah, never mind. I don't want to do that. Do a scar out of tune, yeah. I don't know. It could be on our side. It was like there was two of you. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, yeah. It's like a yeah. I know what you mean. So wait, Lumini, is your name just like, what would you even call yourself on Discord? Like, what even is that name? Can you see the emojis? Oh my god, I actually can't. I can't see, like, the emoji reaction. That's not there. I'm actually really surprised. They've, like, removed that from my OBS. That's fucking strange. I didn't realize that. Like, the past few streams, it has been there, and now it's not. That's fucking weird. Wow. That is weird. Oh, god damn it. It just fucking, like, wiped my chat. Really? That's so frustrating, man. God damn it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Don't know. Just thought it was cool. I guess I'll just call you Lumini. I don't know. Luma, whatever you prefer. You can call me Knuckles. Sorry, that was probably a jump scare. Luma. Oh, I just realized it was Lumini and not Lumini. And I was saying Lumini, not Lumini. Lumini? Well, it's kind of Lumen. Ah! Yeah, sorry, I probably jump scared some people. That's right. It's true. Y'all ready the webtoon Lamine? Why does that sound like a pop artist or something? Like not webtoon, like just Lumine or something. Like I don't know. That sounds like a name of somebody who would make like I don't even know how to describe it. Like maybe like a like atmospheric like atmospheric pop or some shit. I don't know. Is that even a thing? Probably is. It's gotta be. Who would win, Knuckles or Renji from Bleach? Well, okay, so I'll budge. I will actually budge on that. You know what? Renji or Bardai? Okay, so let's look at this guy real quick. So, on one hand, let's look at him. You got Renji, right? You got Renji there. But then on the other side of that ring, right? You got, dude, I don't know, man. That's kind of close. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't. Like, who do y'all think? Like, who would, like, I mean, he's got a, okay, Renji, he's got a Bankai, right? He's got, you know, big Zanpakuto meme. He's got a Bankai, Shikai, all that. Lieutenant of Squad 6, I believe, you know. And, but Knuckles, yeah, man, I don't know. He's got, like, the meme powers. And also, Renji does fucking lose in, like, every fight ever. You're right. So, I'm gonna have to vote, you know. That was probably so loud. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. This is, yeah. Pandora's box. I'll put Hitman in the list too. I'll put Hitman Absolution in the list of games, potential games. Also, I want to make this a thing. I want to make this clear. In my Discord server, in the rules channel, there is a notifications message. You open it up, so you go to my server, you go to rules, which is under the server tab, and you have a notifications message. And if you react to that, you react with the Mamimi Pog, you get the ping roll that I manually assign to you. And every time I start a stream, I ping that roll. And I also post it in main, so it's like quite obvious most of the time. But and there's also other useful information there, like there's stream schedule. Somebody was asking about my stream schedule, even though they're in my server. I think it was you, Goose, and I feel like I need to make it more clear. Like, there's really important shit in the rules tab. Maybe I need to make a stream tab or something, but then I'd have to recreate the notifications message, and I'd have to reassign ping rolls. It's not a perfect system. I could probably get a bot to do it, but at the moment, it's all manual. Like, if you want to unsubscribe from the list, you're gonna have to tell me to remove the role from you. So, you know, keep that in mind. There's 2 new people that did it. I don't know who that was. I'm gonna have to find you. I think it was Goose. And, who the fuck else did it? Shit. Goose did. And I don't fucking spam it. I promise. It's literally only when I stream. It's like, so it's like 3 times a week. Who the fuck else did it? Me. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Thanks. I was trying to find who was the new, person. Where the fuck are you? I can't see you in my Discord server list. Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping hard as fuck. Sorry. There you go. Boom. There's also supporter roles if you subscribe to my Patreon, which I'm trying to renovate soon. I fucking promise. There's going to be an entire ass script you can look at before anyone else, before the video even comes out. Maybe that's, well, I'm going to debate that. Maybe that's not the best idea. You're offline? Yeah, I got you. But there's also some, you know, role stuff and other cool, you know, meme stuff that I have. I don't want to spoil it, but anyway, that's there. Got Twitter and Instagram. I don't use them very often. I need to post to Instagram. I haven't posted there in like almost a year, which is fucking crazy that it's been a year already. God damn. I'm poor. If I could, I would. Oh, don't worry about it. It's only if you can spare something. Please, I'm not fucking, trying to, yeah. Don't worry about it, please. I know it's now more than ever. It's like more of a struggle to get money. Yeah. Don't worry about it. The stress of money is very frustrating. And part of that is why I want to make it worth it to those that can spare it. So, you know. And I want to give a hint so badly to what the top patron people get, but like I don't want to spoil it. I think it'll be a cool little thing, but we'll see. But yes. Anyway, I don't want to talk about my Patreon. I'm not here to talk about money memes. I want to talk about Knuckles and potential future things like Left 4 Dead 2. Like, that sounds fucking awesome. Like, that actually excites the shit out of me. Like, gathering the boys for multiple streams of really funny, like, heavily modded Left 4 Dead 2. Like, that sounds so fucking funny. Maybe you can get in on that, Sylphet. Like, I'd love to have you, man. Fuck yeah. Or, like, I don't know who would be in it. It sucks that it can only be 4 people. I'd maybe get like more people and then rotate people out every time we do it or whatever. Like you might have it Scuba or something or anyway, I'll talk about that in the future. And honestly, Big Sim, thank you as well for making clips. I really appreciate when people do that, because I definitely need to keep track of the moments that like people like the most or like more than others, like big fucking stupid things that I do, or like an epic funny there, here or two. Because I was thinking of potentially making a best of, or I wanted to call it Proc Streams the least worst of, something like that. And have like a 10-minute, 15-minute, 20-minute collage or whatever of some of like, in my opinion, like the best moments of like the past 6 months of streaming, which is going to be a little difficult. I'd have to watch through, hundreds of hours. Master Chief beating the shit out of Elmo while Minecraft zombies surround him. What? What is... Okay. Where did that... Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna mention that. Yeah. Left 4 Dead 2 mods. Oh! Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely what I was thinking. Wait, would you make a channel for you and your group of friends? Probably not. I mean, some of them don't even have YouTube channels. Taigen does, obviously, and like I'm gonna point to his, like, be like, hey, here's one of my boys, but I don't have like a collaborative channel type of thing. I feel like I have a little bit too much going on to do that. I mean, there's still talk like Sylphet and I might potentially want to do like some kind of podcast. But like I don't know, like I again, a lot going on for me at the moment, and I don't know if I'm like quite ready to have like a full-blown like only talking podcast like once a week even, and a lot of it would probably be on like socioeconomic issues or whatever, and I mean a lot of it would be about memes and current events, but I don't know, it's a lot already alongside the 3 streams I have a week, and the video I'm working on, along with other stressful things right now that I'm dealing with. Some, work-related shit, basically. Not excited about all that bullshit, but nothing to do with YouTube shit. I don't mean for that to bleed into my streams or anything. I mean, yeah, so. Life outside of YouTube things for me, it's, I don't know. It's fine. I'm fine, but it's just, it kind of sucks. Like, it's a little, you know, it's stressful. On YouTube and ping others. I've been staring at the screen for so long, I think my mind is being controlled. I listen, Lamau, and it's understandable. Take your time, bro, and just do what feels right. Yeah, you would be a good on the official podcast as a guest. Is the official podcast with Moist Critical? That's what it is, right? It's Charlie. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not trying to bring in like I don't know Charlie. I don't but like I'm basically I have a lot of like I don't really talk about it too much, but yeah, I have a lot of friends in the YouTube scene and all that. Acquaintances and whatnot and connection, whatever. And I'm like basically one or two people away from like everyone kinda, which is sort of a weird um it's a weird thing to realize, honestly, the fact that like YouTube seems like a very like huge space, but in reality it would only take you basically knowing like one kind of sort of big YouTuber to like know another one. Like it's kind of like a very close web of people who like all know each other. Um like I'm not meaning to get too into details, but like um it's kind of like the meme of like Max knows Ryan, Ryan knows Charlie, Charlie knows Max, and like Max, you know, it's yeah, it started for me a couple of years ago when I got into it and collaborated with Mama Max and Nexpo, and uh, and even some ordinary gamers like Mudahar. He's pretty much acquaintance meme, and I brought it up with him before, or like Silfet and others have like advocated for like, hey, get procs on the Some Ordinary podcast or whatever, like, you know, Mudahar's podcast, because they have a problem apparently recently where they don't have guests, and like I've had people tell me like, or Silfet specifically tell me like, you'd be good on there, like, and I appreciate that a lot, and like I've like kind of been like, yeah, you know, uh I've tried to, you know, remain in contact and kind of be chill with Mudahar, but like he's got a lot of other stuff going on. Um, and like he kind of just doesn't really see my message memes or whatever, but I mean it's whatever, like people are fucking busy as shit. But I don't know, yeah, I'd be cool to be on the official podcast if I bet Charlie doesn't really know me. um but I mean like I'd be cool being on the guest of like any like really like not really a political podcast, but like just a general podcast like that where they talk about like current events and maybe other social things. Like yeah, I feel like I have a lot of maybe some my own experience and insight, however worth it that is. Like I'm not claiming that's worth anything, but yeah, I wouldn't be like an empty speaker on a podcast. I would absolutely like, yeah, man. I mean, I have a lot of opinions based on my own experiences, which led me to them. All that. Aside from Muda and Mama Max, Nexpo, and what other YouTubers do you know? Connections are the most important thing. With the clip highlights, I can send you the one I have some of your streams to lessen the burden. I appreciate, yeah. He knows Obama. He knows Knuckles. Yeah. He knows Knuckles and Obama. Yeah. I've worked with Glink. Glink is another YouTuber. Cool dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like I have my own little things going on. Like we haven't talked in a while, in pretty much a year now. But you know we have our own things going on. I got to meet Slush. He's cool. I fucking love Slush. He's an awesome dude. Like super cool. Um, I know. I got to meet Ice Poseidon. interview show. Hi, dude. What's up? I haven't seen you around here. I got to meet Ice Poseidon, and I know he's a controversial figure, but um, he, I don't know. He's a very, I don't know. Just he's a decent dude in real life. Like I don't know. Other than all the other bullshit he's been a part of, I don't know. But like by himself, like in real life, hanging like whatever. Um, I don't know. He's fine, decent. Uh, he has some pretty interesting opinions. Like like I know him through Blink basically, and we've had a lot of conversations and stuff. And Glink has this one opinion, and then Ice Poseidon has this other opinion on like a relationship thing or whatever. And I thought I agreed with Ice Poseidon more. Like I don't like specifically on certain bullshit that he's never probably talked about on streams and all that. Anyway, he's fine, whatever. Like but all the other shit he's part of, yeah, I don't know. Like yeah. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm just chilling, talking with my talking with the dudes before I end the stream that I said that I was gonna end hours ago. But I've been so caught up in like these different conversations that are I don't know, cool, and answering questions and all that stuff like that. Sorry, you missed the Deus Ex stream. I beat it. If you want to go back, I beat it like almost 3 hours ago. I should, God, but we got all the endings basically. What else was I gonna say? Other people, I got to meet Hugbox. He's cool. He's made a few videos. I don't know if he makes videos right now. Cool dude. I met Kino Corner as well. Also pretty interesting guy, like cool. He does his own things with like film critiques and all that. Who else, man? Damn. There's a lot of other people that I like casually share a server with and all that, like but anyway, don't want to get like super into it. Like I know like pretty much like in a server with Gamer from Mars amongst other, big like YouTube meme lords, whatever. Kind of just a big ol' web. Kino Corner, the guy who does that podcast with Mumkey Jones. Yeah. I've hung out with him. And interesting dude, really. Like it's we've had like our own like I don't know, we've had our own arguments and stuff because we don't like agree on certain whatever, but like yeah, no, it's like nothing personal. It's all just like yeah, we have our own like little opinions on film and copyright amongst other things. But yeah, you can kind of see all the people who mutually like follow me and I follow them or whatever. Oh yeah, Nick Crowley, fucking funny ass guy. Love Nick Crowley, dude. He is goofy as shit. And I don't think he shows it often. Like, he doesn't show it, like, at all, I don't think, in his videos. But, like, he is so fucking funny. Such a fucking silly-ass motherfucker. Like, I love that guy, man. Nick Crowley is, oh my god. I haven't hung out with him in a long while, but he's kind of doing his own thing, along with his thing with, Ryan, Nexpo. But, I've also worked with Aiden Elliott, who created The Sun Vanished, which I believe is like a Twitter ARG. I'm not too familiar with it, but Aiden is a really funny ass, like, smart guy. Kind of underrated in his other projects. He's mostly known for like Sun Vanished, and he has other stuff going on, like in progress, right? And that's not as popular. I definitely recommend like checking him out. Same with J Boss TV. Okay, I'm gonna be in a thing with him soon. Like I'm gonna be featured in a video he's working on soon. I hope he's cool with me saying that. I'm guessing so. You know, whatever. But he does a lot of really interesting videos on various stuff like kind of horror related stuff, like maybe like serial killers and whatnot. Like I kind of think something sort of a little bit like Wendigoon, maybe. Like he goes really, I don't know. I don't really like boxing him in because he does a lot of like weird stuff like that. I really that's really interesting. I love Nick Crowley too. I love that one video where Nexpo, him and Mama Max are making that one Sunday from SpongeBob. Oh, with fucking dude Night Docs as well. He's cool. Like I like Night Docs. Like he does his own thing and yeah, like a lot of stuff, a lot of history there. A lot of collaboration memes and all that. And I was pretty close to being on one of those episodes of I think it was called, what was that series called that Nexpo had, like kitchen something. I was very close to being on one of those. Like I've hung out there with them, you know, in person, just chilling, watching videos, discussing stuff. Anyway. Cringe Kitchen, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah. That's fucking insane. I don't think I would have eaten that stuff, though. It all looked fucking gross. Like, I would have thrown up on camera. Like, there's no way, man. Some of my favorite collaborative work, though, has been, yeah, I'd say, like, I'm pretty good. I'm good friends with Mama Max. Along with Nexpo, like, I've worked with Nexpo quite a lot. I have been in quite a few projects with Nexpo, like Ben Drowns Again. I'm like featured at the end of the video, like as an extra, you know, with the group there was Mama Max, him, it was Nefarious Media. Dude, Nefarious Media. Fuck, how could I forget him, man? He's such a fucking dope ass guy. He does his own fucking shit too. Highly recommend him. Fucking love that man. Like, he is such a loving, cool dude. Like, awesome guy. Anyway, Nefarious Media. I would eat that shit if alcohol is involved. Yeah. Honestly, I'd have to get fucking drunk to eat that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm at the end of Ben Drowns Again. I was kind of there during filming and all that. Like in person and shit. Nexpo has a channel called Nexpo After Hours that is no longer featured on his channel, but look it up, Nexpo After Hours, and we heavily collaborated on a video called The Scariest Half-Life Mod, and he talks about Afraid of Monsters, which happens to be a video that I've made 2 years ago, and I inspired him to make that, and I helped him out with the getting the gameplay. I was acting in a certain part, helped him like film meme stuff, like a few things here and there with filming, and then I voice acted in the video. Like basically, I mean, I'd like to think that I laid out a pretty good framework for like a analysis of that game. Afraid of Monsters is great. You like Afraid of Monsters? Oh my god, dude, yeah, boy. What the fuck? I'm attracting some, like, dope-ass people right now. Y'all are real as fuck. Y'all know what Afraid of Monsters is. God. Best part of buying games is customizing your Steam profile with Steam points. Yeah, I haven't really fucked with mine. I have, like, 40,000 Steam points, and I have no idea what to do with them. Man. Yeah, we're somewhere about 7.5 hours in. Yeah. Yeah, we fucking are. I am so sorry. Like, this should just honestly... I think this stream is now more than, like, the game. Like, we've talked more in this stream than we have played the game, I think. And people watching this are probably gonna be expecting, like, like, fucking,
Oh yeah, dude, he plays like an extra 7 hours of the Deus Ex. But like no, it's just it's like 3 hours and then Prox rambling on about how socioeconomics and money is like one of the worst things ever, maybe. But you know, we're here chilling. We're here chilling. Deus Ex. Yeah, sorry, Deus Ex. My bad. Ah, jeez. Sorry. Not gonna lie, I would eat the human meat and the bologna cake from Cringe Kitchen, even without alcohol. And I want to emphasize human meat with quotes because it wasn't actually human meat. I believe it was quotation mark. You know, it wasn't. It was like meat that matched the description of the taste of human meat, which I believe is like pork. It's like some kind of pork flavor, something like that. I've been debating this face cam for some of these streams. I feel like there'd be I also like Afraid of Monsters and Cry of Fear too. Cry of Fear is awesome. I need to re-stream Afraid of Monsters and Cry of Fear for sure. Like my streams are kind of bad on them, kind of all over the place. I definitely want to revisit those on stream and maybe just maybe make a video on Cry of Fear. Maybe just oh. Anyway, I wanted to get into like face cam shit, but I don't know how entertaining that would be. Facecam helps so much with gaining new viewers. Why? I want to know your opinion. Why? Like, explain. Show us breaking your keyboard when you have an ep from a hard game. So, I personally don't care for a face cam. Yeah, I mean, it's a little... I don't feel like I'm, like, exciting enough physically. Like, I don't think I'm physically doing much on the face cam to warrant it being there. Like, I feel like it takes up real estate that I'd rather the game be taking up. Which is the part of the reason I don't want to use Stream OBS. Or Streamlabs OBS, that's what I meant to say. Streamlabs OBS, because I let me explain. Like, usually people have like this like overlay on their screen and it takes up a certain amount of real estate at all times. And I kind of don't like that. I like a very minimal like bare bones. Like, I want you to see as much of the game as possible. I want you to experience as much of the game possible. Like, I want it to be as loud as possible without like blowing out eardrums and like overshadowing me too much. Because I'm so cool. But it you know what I mean, right? I'm trying to preserve the experience, and that's what I try to do in my editing as well in my videos. It's not me trying to be lazy. I mean, part of it a little bit, but a part of it is capturing the experience as much as possible. Like 100%, like as much, like, you know, besides me being like I sound tired all the time and the game is so scary. I'm getting so scared by this video game right now. You know, besides that, original experience as much as possible. But let me read this. Hold on. Most people won't click on streams with no face cam. How do you know that? Can you send me a metric? I get where you get that thing from. I'm just kind of pulling you, but like I you know, feel like it's all about personality and interaction. We want to see your cute face, silly. Be like Twitch. Oh god, I don't like Twitch. Most people who watch streams are there for the person and not the game. I can kind of agree with that. Like, I can see that. Sometimes, though, that's not the case. Like, I feel like most of the people we don't hear from who join and then leave are there for the game. Probably. Like, they want to see some kind of gameplay or something. Or maybe they want to see it played a certain way. Maybe they want to see a speedrun. Maybe they want to see a no-death. I don't know. But it's kind of hard to, like, paint a complete picture of what people typically do. Like, what the trend really is. Like, I don't feel like there's a whole shit ton of very concrete, hard data that supports face cams being more popular. But I don't know. I mean, I could see the personality bit, though. I feel like I have a decent amount of personality though without the face cam. I feel as if maybe, just maybe, there might not be a whole lot of other people streaming right now that can capture the same amount of silly and serious and deadpan voice as much as I can. Your interactions and personality is what makes it more interesting and fun to follow. It's fun to watch, in my opinion. I'm here for the ride. It's just fun being here. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can supply a stream that could garner some laughs and enjoyment and stuff in a time arguably very in a time that's very I don't know, uncertain and kind of a little shitty in a lot of places. At least a little shitty, at least, right? Because one of the ways I've anyway, but you should do what makes you comfortable, and if the idea makes you happy, try it. It's cool to experiment. Yeah, I might do like some kind of face cam thing at some point, but it's gonna be like some gimmicky thing. It's gotta be like some joke, some bit is gonna be involved or something. Something like that. Like I'm gonna I don't know. I'll come up with something. I think right now, actually, weirdly enough, my webcam doesn't work with OBS. Like, let me try to turn on my webcam right now. Whoa. I forgot I had that. I forgot this was a thing on the why is that in there? Okay, hold on. Where the fuck is the webcam? Hold on. I have so many goddamn little stupid things. Oh, hey, it works. Oh my god, it works. It's me, guys. It's me. It's me. It's Prox. It's really me. From the void. From the internet void. Hi. I'm in your monitor. I'm in there. I'm in here right now. Wait, hold on. We need corresponding music. For like out of context people to be freaked out or something. Hold on. I'm in your monitor right now. It's me. Anyway, this feels like a this feels like some kind of a fucking I feel like people come to my stream and go like, dude, this guy is like out of his mind. But that's fine. Self-doxed. LOL. Yeah. That's so funny, that fucking filter and everything that's on it. I was doing something at some point with this, like, long time ago. I have no fucking clue. Wait, a Silent Hill song? Hold on, that sounds kind of funny. Hold on. Wait, I want to know what this is. Hold on. I gotta see this now. Silent Hill song. Is there like a crazy cool one or... Silent Hill spooky song. How about that? Let's see if we come up. Oh, that's so fucking... People just come to the stream, and then they just, like, fucking... This is all they get. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Its eyes, it's... Can this be the new stream intro? Yeah, it's just like... It's... It's, wait, I can make it better. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, is there any revealing details back here? Hold on.
Not really. I think it's too blurry. You can't really see. Yeah, you can't see anything. This webcam's too shit. Anyway, you got like hold on. Where's a good light source? Hold on. So maybe oh, you can see me. Hey, it's my shadow. Hi. Anyway, so where would that be? Backlight. Yeah. Yeah, like something like that maybe. Uh, I could make it even worse. Believe me, I can make this webcam do some fucking insane shit. Like some 2005 144p crusty ass like shit. Oh, did you believe me, man? Oh, you have no idea how much I've experimented with that. No idea. I love how much that fucks up the camera. Oh my god. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, can you guys see that? That's like bright as hell, man. You see that? Crazy stuff. Uh, I don't know where it's coming from. It's a light. Uh, maybe some extraterrestrial. I don't know, man. Seems kind of sketchy to me. I don't know if I should go in this town. This town is foggy and weird. I don't know if I'm gonna find my daughter or whoever it is. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I can't really say. What the fuck is happening? I just got here. Taigen came back at like the best moment. He like came back and like we were just like yeah, I love the question marks. Anyway. Yeah, we were doing a bit. I'm sorry. This is all a bit. Uh yeah. Uh help. I love this. I'm laughing my ass off. I'm glad some oh my god. Go to church, freak. Yeah. In a questionnaire of 5,300 people who frequent Twitch as viewers, 83% stated they prefer watching streams with face cams. I wonder if I can, like, manipulate that statistic. Like, here, let's say, I don't know, hold on. So, let's say we have a, whoops, hold on. Why the fuck? Here we go. So, we have a webcam. Oh, I can freeform it. No fucking way. Holy shit. So we have a webcam, like, you know, something like right there, you know, a really innovative spot for gaming. And then we have... What is this? Oh, what exactly? Oh, this whole segment? Did I just accidentally go through, like, just throw people through a loop? Because what was going on is, like, somebody was talking about... Oh, is that... Yeah, it's me. Sorry, it's me. Yeah. Am I being gaslit right now into, like, people not knowing the joke? Or do you guys just know and you're being... Anyway, so we got the face cam right there. And then we have some gameplay. This will be our gameplay for now. And never mind. I don't know where this joke is going, but there's like... I bet there's some bullshit I can do where in the corner, there's literally just a stupid like ray or a gif or something, and that's probably enough. I don't know. But I mean, maybe yeah. So I need to experiment with face cam for sure. Crucify Ray on your wall and have a camera on her 24/7 as your face cam. Here's like what I unironically think of that. Yeah. I don't know why that music sounds like it belongs in Deus Ex for some reason. Pray to Ray. Yeah, pray. P-R-A-E-I. P-R-E-Y. Pray. That's like a game where like a Ray plush just like chases you down for the whole game. You should have done the Never Forgive Me Silent Hill song. Which one is that? Oh my god, it's the meme! It's the fucking meme song! I should have done this one! Oh my god, it's perfect! It's so fucking good. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, I've done this joke like 5 times now. I'm sorry. It's just so entertaining. I need to experiment with it. Or anyway, I'm probably losing people, but yeah, great. I need to play a Silent Hill game. I still haven't, but it's so funny that that song's been memed to hell. There's a fog core playlist apparently as well. Ray Silent Hill mod instead of Pyramid Head. That sounds really entertaining. By the way, just want to say bye. I have shit to do. Bye. Yeah, peace, man. Thanks for joining. I hope to see you again sometime, somewhere. Good having you. Should have asked where you found me, but yeah, whatever. Do your thing, man. Yeah, I think it might be about time. It's been like 4 hours of me ranting or whatever, but it has been extremely fun. I think I mentioned all my socials or whatever. You want me to send clips and screenshots to you? You can just kind of send them in the server, like in art or something. Not main, or you can do whatever. I'd prefer it not in main, but yeah, do your thing. But you could just send them in there or whatever. I'll check them out. But yeah, thanks. Thank y'all for being here. Y'all are real. Even through the maybe not the best jokes. I don't know. I feel like I lost some people, but maybe y'all are fucking gaslighting me into thinking I lost y'all, and I have no idea. Fucking yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I think I loved the stream for sure. Best jokes. Awesome ride. Thank y'all. Definitely more to come. And still working on the main video meme. It probably won't be out as early as I hoped. I was saying some shit about like July 16th or 13th or whatever. I can't do that. Like 100%. I'm gonna try to finish it within this month. That's about all I can really say, and then I'll follow up with whatever the new schedule meme is, because I got a lot more new shit happening as of late. And it's been stressful, but these streams help a lot. And appreciate y'all for real. Y'all are real ones. But thank y'all for watching the stream and the VOD. If y'all sat through like 3 hours of this. Uh, and I got Instagram and Twitter if y'all want to check it out. I have a Discord server, and the link is in my channel description. If you want to check it out, I got Patreon that I'm updating soon if you want to support. And my next stream will be Thursday, 7 p.m. CST if everything goes well. And the game I'm going to play, I'm not sure. I'm going to let my server decide. So, could potentially be Final Fantasy VII or maybe Shadow the Hedgehog. We'll see. I have a lot of options open, and I just kind of let them vote on it. And you could vote too if you join and meet the cool peeps and all that. But yeah, thank y'all. I hope y'all have a good week and stuff, and it's been real. Good night, y'all.